I'm still muted, talking to myself. Good morning. Good morning. Do you guys hear my cricket going in the background? It's fucking loud. I don't know if it picks it up on the microphone, but it's pretty loud. You guys hear it? I'm doing a print cut right now. Cutting out my little earrings that I'm going to sit here and assemble while I talk to you guys. Anyway, how is everybody this morning? Just trying to get these pieces together. You guys hear that? Oh shit, I didn't realize how loud that was going to be. It'll be done in like 2 minutes. Don't mind my cricket in the background there. I'm just cutting out more earring cards. I made some yesterday. Oh, these are going to get squished over here. I had to put them. I have like a little bin over here. Do you guys hear how loud that thing is? Holy shit. Whoops. Didn't think that was going to be that loud. You're on your way to radiation? Oh, good luck. How did yesterday go? Did it go good? Okay. So, yesterday was an interesting day. I guess I'll wait until my cricket stops. Oh my god, I didn't realize how loud it was going to be. I think it's just louder in my headphones. I highly doubt you guys could hear it because the microphone picks up a lot of sound and I'll hear it really loud in my headphones, but then if I go back and like listen to like the live, I don't hear it. So anyway, so yeah, yesterday was an interesting day. Fuck, I think I forgot a whole entire thing of earring hooks. Fuck. All right. Oh, they drew on you? Eesh. Did they tattoo you? I know my mom had to get tattooed when they did radiation. So anyway, yesterday was an interesting day. It was an interesting day. As you all know, I was live in the morning and we went over Tiffany's live stream where she was basically accusing Laura of like, I am working in a busy office. It's done. It's done. This thing's such a pain in the ass, this cricket thing, because I mean, this is not going to work long term. It's good for now, but I'm printing these little tiny jewelry cards. I think they're like 2 by 3 inches, something like that. Maybe a little bigger than that. And I could only fit 4 of them on a page because like it's such a waste of paper. I just tried doing 6 and it wouldn't let me do it. So I'm like, that sucks because that's kind of a waste of fucking paper. But I don't know. I'll figure something out. Anyway, because it needs to make like a border. I don't know. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Fucking cricket. They need to fix it. Anyway, so, oh, they did do tattoos. So those stay on you permanently? That sucks. So anyway, I went live yesterday about Tiffany. Tiffany's live where she's accusing Laura of like faking chemo. Whatever, Tiffany. So we're live, you know, and then I guess when I ended my live, Laura went live, and then Tiffany went live again. I didn't watch, but I was sent some clips yesterday. And I want to play this. Because I think it's quite funny. I think it's quite funny. So, hold on a second. Let me grab the clips. Or see if I can find them. All right, I believe this is one of them. Hold on. All right, this is one of them. I have it on my phone, so I'm going to have to play it off of here.
I will always believe you had something to do with that.
Okay.
Still talking about it, and now you're blaming me, tells me even more so it was you. I will always believe you had something to do with that, and in fact, still bringing it up, and now you're going to blame me again. And Laura knows I wouldn't call CPS on anybody. She knows the type of person that I am, but Laura, you're only showing even more so that it was you, because you're even bringing this up.
If I thought for a second you would do that, I would not be up here.
No, I wouldn't do that to anybody. I don't care who it is.
Yeah.
And even having the issues that I did with her, I would never take it out on her child. So yeah, I'd save it, Laura. We all know the type of person you are. I'm nothing like you. Laura and all her CPS calls, I believe Laura called on herself. The one.
So that's Tiffany. I guess at some point in time, Laura, I probably should have played her clip first. Hold on a second. Let me play Laura's clip first. I should have done this way. My bad.
There was no excuse to throw.
Well, then maybe she should say she called CPS on MM. I mean, if she's going to talk, then, and you want to talk about CPS, then maybe you should tell Tiffany how you called CPS on MM. But we won't go there, right, Tiff? Throw me to the side.
So Tiffany's response again was this. Let's go back to the beginning. She went on a little more about it, so.
Still talking about it, and now you're blaming me, tells me even more so it was you. I will always believe you had something to do with that, and the fact still bringing it up, and now you're going to blame me again. And Laura knows I wouldn't call CPS on anybody. She knows the type of person that I.
Tiffany always does that. She's like, you know. Just like when she texted me by accident, and she's like, I have a neighbor named Liana. You know this. And I'm like, no, I don't, but okay.
Fuck you, Laura. You're only showing even more so that it was you, because you're even bringing this up.
Back up for a second. You would do that, I would not be up here.
Fuck no. I wouldn't do that to anybody. I don't care who it is.
Yeah.
And even having the issues that I did with her, I would never take it out on her child. So yeah, okay, save it, Laura. We all know the type of person you are. I'm nothing like you. Laura and all her CPS calls, I believe Laura called on herself. The one.
Hold on.
I wouldn't do that to anybody. I don't care who it is.
Yeah.
And even having the issues that I did with her, I would never take it out on her child. So yeah, okay, save it, Laura. We all know the type of person you are. I'm nothing like you. Laura and all her CPS calls, I believe Laura called on herself. The one that the kids were outside, the really bad one. I don't think anybody was capable of doing something like that except Laura, because the words that were said and the accusation was only something Laura would think of. I do believe she did that to her own children. That's why she recorded the whole thing.
All I could do is laugh at this point in time, to be quite honest with you. How's this? They were both in on it. I wholeheartedly believe that. I mean, at the time when it happened, they were all collectively in on it. And that's why they're playing the blame game. Which one of them actually made the fucking call? I don't know. I don't fucking know. But I know it was one of 3 people. Or maybe 4. Tiffany, Laura, or MGL, right? It was one of the 3 of them. So they could sit here and play the fucking ping pong. I didn't do it. You did it. I didn't do it. You did it. Tiffany already admitted to it. You guys remember a few months back? Tiffany already admitted. Let me see if I can find that clip. Give me a moment here. Just give me a moment. Because she kind of already admitted to it. Now she's going to sit there and blame Laura. I think they were all in on it, to be quite honest with you, which is why they're all complete shitbags, in my opinion. I wouldn't fucking waste my time talking to any of them. Hold on a second here. It's quite a while ago, so I'm not really sure how I'm going to find this clip, but you know what? Maybe I have a screen recording folder. That might be helpful. All right, let's see. I know there was a screen recording of Tiffany quite a while back. I played it on my live stream. I do know that. So it is on my live stream somewhere. But, you know, these 2 assholes are going to go and they are going to blame each other. That's, you know, throw each other under the bus. That's what these fucking assholes do. So I'm not too surprised. I mean, to be quite honest with you, I just find it funny that they're, you know, having this volley of blame right now because they're mad at each other, you know. But they were all, you know, Tiffany went on to say after this, and I thought it was really funny, and I wish I had the full clip, but I don't. She went on to say after this that she called Marissa up, you know, another trustworthy person here. She called Marissa up. And she was like, I think Laura did it. And Marissa was like, yeah, I do too. And that was like, you know, her proof somehow that she wasn't involved. Because 2 credible people talking to each other, that's proof right there, right? The 2 like least credible people on the fucking planet thought that it was Laura. Okay. The 2 fucking real life going assholes thought that it was Laura. interesting. And I'm not saying it wasn't Laura, because it very well could have been, because Laura's really pissed at me at the time, and so was Tiffany. They all were. So, you know why they were all pissed? Because they all thought they were going to buddy up with each other, be friends, and that I was going to be so scared of them. I was going to be like, oh my God, the 3 people, my 3 enemies are friends. Oh my God, I better get off YouTube. And it didn't work. And that's why the CPS call happened to begin with. It was an attempt to silence me and shut me up and get me off YouTube, because you don't want a person like me around. You know, the truth teller. You don't want me around. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to sit here looking for the clip. It'll take me all day. But Tiffany basically admitted to it. I have it clipped somewhere. If I find it, I'll put it in a video for you guys. But I'm not going to waste your time looking for it. I played it a couple of weeks ago on my live stream. When Tiffany first came back here, you know, she said something to the effect of, remember what happened to you, Mega Mobster. Fuck you, Tiffany. So I downloaded Laura's response yesterday to this, and I didn't watch it. So I figured we'll watch it together, because I'm kind of interested to see what she's got to say. Jesus, hold on. Her stupid music's playing in my ear. I'm kind of interested to see what she, you know, how to say. So, and how that even came about. How did that even come about? I listened to like a few minutes just now when I was, you know, downloading it. So, all right. I was, dude, what I'm telling you, like, I logged off this shit yesterday and I was doing shit. And I was making these earrings. So I was, oh my God, I baked them in the oven on a tile. So yesterday, I read a tip the other day that you should put paper under them so the backs are like nice and smooth. So I did that yesterday. And as I'm pulling them out of the oven, I forgot that like normally they stick to the tile. So I like tilted the thing and they went flying everywhere. Oh my God, it was a fucking mess. There was like little earring pieces everywhere. All right, so let's take a little listen here. Let's take a little listen here. Share screen. Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Reminds me of when GL blamed J for your SWAT call when it was her buddy Oni who did it for her. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the fucking let's play the blame game. Either way, I know all you motherfuckers were involved. So you guys could sit there and act like, oh, I didn't do it, and I didn't do it, and I didn't do it. You guys were all fucking friends, and you were all fucking somehow involved. Trust and believe I know that. You think I'm like an idiot? Like, because I'm not. So, but your little plan didn't work. You shut me up for a little bit, but all right. All right. You know, but people tend to forget that. They tend to forget that that happened. So when I talk about people, they're like, oh, you know, you're upset. Yeah, I'm obsessed. You fucked up my family, bro. One of you guys. So, yeah, I'm going to fucking keep my boot on your fucking neck. You're right. But see, I'm going to do it on YouTube. You know, I'm not going to fuck with your children, okay? Or do any of that stupid bullshit. So let's see what Laura had to say. Fast forward past her little thing.
That is oozing from her.
I don't understand why, just why, Laura, with this picture, but
Telling people I would not donate to Laura. I did hear that.
I wouldn't.
Nobody should donate to Laura. She's running a scam. Really? I didn't know I was running a scam. Did anyone see a GoFundMe I made? Nope.
Okay, Laura, just because you didn't make a GoFundMe, it doesn't mean that you weren't, you know, grifting. Not grifting, but doesn't mean that you weren't a fucking complete opportunist trying to make money off of your cancer. You know, just because you didn't have a GoFundMe, I mean, I don't know why it has to be a GoFundMe in order for you to be collecting things. So, you know, I think she like purposely doesn't have GoFundMes just so she could say that. Oh, I didn't have a GoFundMe. But you did have an Amazon, a quite extensive Amazon list. And you definitely were, you know, playing it up so people would donate to you. I mean, come on. Let's just, yeah, you did say several times like, oh, I'm going to need money and, you know, whatever. And you are going to need money because you don't have a real job and you probably wouldn't get disability or be entitled to anything like that because, you know, you don't have a real job. And, big, you know, things that normal adults have, like, you know. So, you know, I'm not saying you're wrong for needing money, but you were asking for, you know, money for a tattoo, okay? Like, I feel like the GoFundMe thing is kind of a shot at Alicia, and it's like Alicia was asking for money to help pay her bills. You know what I'm saying? You were asking for wants. Oh, I need a tattoo. None of the things you put on that list were things that would have helped you in your cancer journey. It was just all wants that you wanted. You know, jewelry, keychains, fucking socks, like nothing that was really necessary. Okay? And then somebody generously donated towards your cold capping thing, and you complained about it the whole fucking way through. So, complained on how annoying it was, what a pain in the ass it was, and then you ended up shaving your head anyway. So, there's that.
I'm sorry.
Now, I happen to know that everything Alicia probably, you know, got, every dime she got, which probably wasn't much because she closed the thing shortly after you fucking brought it up on your screen and started picking it apart. You know, I'm sure everything she got, not only was she extremely grateful for, but it probably got used, you know, put to use, and she definitely, you know, used the money not to travel, not to get tattoos, but to pay her bills, you know, like a normal person. So,
Where am I running a scam here? Yeah, I must have missed that scam that I'm running. But okay, carry on.
carry on.
Poppy, I totally agree. But we're gonna get into this. I only have a couple of screenshots that I saw.
So I don't know why she only addresses screenshots. I'm like, are you scared to actually address Tiffany? Laura's got all her heart's desires since her cancer's diagnosis, traveling all over the place, concerts, beauty treatments. Alicia had it. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking strange to say the least, but yeah, she's been all over the place. She's traveled more in the last like 2 weeks than she has in the last 5 years. It's kind of amazing. But she's got a wellspring of money. And it's like crazy because it's like, Laura, have you really been selling that many candles? Like, I don't know about that.
And I'm really like dumbfounded.
Oh, but my whole point was she doesn't address anything that Tiffany says. It's weird. From what I heard, I only heard like the first 10 minutes of this morning. So she's like addressing like comments. Like, okay. Like people's comments from like the chat. I'm like, okay, that's fucking weird, but sure, why not?
What I saw. Yarn, we call her Ghetto.
Oh, that's nice.
I have not, and
Who's she talking
let me start
about?
at the beginning. I have not asked for a dime for any of my
Her chat is gone for some reason.
cancer.
Did she put this on private?
What I have said, if people want to support me, buy a candle. That's what I've said.
You've said that maybe, but you've also had kind of a sense of entitlement, but
And one
you also had an Amazon wish list. You also told people you're going to be, you know, needing money.
thing, like I said to Patreons earlier, and I said to members, the one thing that I noticed in all of this, from the comments, these people truly do not have a fucking clue as to who I am. They have their, like, this narrow vision of who.
I think she meant to say preconceived notion, but she doesn't know that word. Oh, she's calling Wispy Ghetto Whisperer. She's so immature, dude. Yeah. A narrow vision. What'd she say? A narrow vision of who she is.
They have their, like, this narrow vision of who I am based.
What does that mean? A narrow vision of who I am? I think she meant to say, but she just doesn't know the words. Like, they have a preconceived idea of who I am, but that's like big words for her. So
on bullshit, and they run with it. I am almost dumbfounded at the shit I'm hearing.
Oh, by the way, I take a shot every time Laura says dumbfounded, through this stream. Just in the 5 minutes I listened to, she probably said it about 30 times. I think she learned a new word this week, and instead of saying mind blown 1,000 times, she's saying dumbfounded. So, just letting you guys know. So, you're gonna get fucked up, in other words.
Totally dumbfounded. But before I get into the screenshots, let me explain something.
I don't know why she's doing screenshots.
And I mean this wholeheartedly.
Wholeheartedly. Bingo.
This cancer experience has been the worst, most traumatic thing that I've ever thought I would ever go through in my entire life.
Okay. I am not going to fucking take that away, all right? I'm sure it has been. I'm sure it has been. You know? Not going to say, oh, no, it's not, because I'm sure it has been. It would be for anybody. But I think for people have a lot of trouble feeling empathy for her because of the way she treated other people, Alicia, you know? And just other people in general.
It wasn't bad enough up until chemo. Chemo was truly the most traumatic thing I've ever gone through. Not only because of my hair, because we're going to get to that in a minute, but just the whole experience. The drugs they put in your body, the fucking, the poison that runs through your veins, and you fucking feel it. Like,
I guess Laura never got an IV of anything before, because like pretty much any IV you get, even with some shots that you get, you could actually feel it like going into your veins.
like you feel it. The age progression that it puts on your skin.
Girl. Dumbfound you. Come on, Laura. It did not age progress you in 5 days. Yeah, the poison, right? The life-saving drugs. Yeah, the poison. She's giving people really bad advice. I saw somebody the other day leave a comment. I think it was that Frenchy person, and I was like, I am so glad this person wrote this comment. Like, Laura was basically telling people that the chemo was poison, and they left a comment under her live like, please stop saying that, because like you might deter somebody else away who needs it.
Just everything. Absolutely everything. The head trauma of it all.
The head trauma? Now she's dealing with head trauma? You mean like the mind trauma, Laura? The head trauma. Sounds like you got like kicked in the head or something, which might explain some things, but I doubt that's what happened.
It is something that I will never, ever do again.
So everything that Laura's insecure about now, like her age, like her wrinkles, her teeth, her hair, everything is due to chemo. It's all chemo's fault now. You know, Laura's wrinkled because of chemo, not because she's 53 years old, and that's, you know, just what happens. And she's postmenopausal, and she probably doesn't take good care of her skin or use any good anti-aging ingredients. It's chemo's fault.
And I honestly feel I got through it like a champ. Okay?
You didn't get through it, though. In all fairness, like, you got through 3 of them, but you didn't get through all the treatments, Laura. You didn't complete it. So to me, somebody getting through it like a champ is somebody who completes the entire course of treatment.
In order for
By the way, the cottonmouth is bad in this video.
me to be lying about chemo, my brother would have to be lying, my kids would have to be lying, my mother would have
Who talked to Laura's brother? Like, I don't know. Why are you using your brother in this scenario? Like, it's like nobody here talks to your brother.
to be lying, my doctors would have to be lying, my portal would have to be a lie.
We never
All
saw
of
any
this
of
would be a lie. You want to talk about conspiracies? Oh, that would be one hell of a conspiracy.
And again, I don't think she's lying about her diagnosis, just to make that clear. But I mean, come on, Laura. Nobody saw any of this stuff, so
being placed would have to be a lie. I mean, every single thing everywhere would have to be a lie, okay? Including my kids are in on it. I mean, this is how fucked up it is. But
Oh, crap.
in order to deal with like my own experience, I chose to share it with everybody. When I choose to
But you didn't really.
share it with everybody, that means that I'm going to tell you guys every step of what's going on.
I don't feel like she did, though.
I did not realize at any point that I needed to, okay, honestly, that I needed to prove to my haters what was going on. Last time I checked, I don't owe my haters anything. That was the last time I checked. Last time I checked, people who stick carrots up their ass and send nudie pictures to losers on the internet, I don't think I owe anything to. I'm just saying. I really don't. And I thought we established with Desperate Whispers, show me proof of you, okay? Just show me proof of you. I want to see your MS because you...
First of all, how do you see somebody's MS? Like, I want to see your MS. What the fuck, Laura? Seriously.
really, really have the audacity to tell me that you need proof? Bitch, sit down.
Bitch,
You are ghetto fucking trash. Sit down. Like, for real.
Like, for real. Do you even know what a ghetto is? Like, I mean, come on, dude. Ghetto trash.
Show me proof that you even exist. Show me proof of...
Oh my God, show me proof that you exist. What in the fuck, Laura? You know she exists because you're talking about her right now, right? So, I mean, oh my God.
what you look like. Show me a real live shot of you, you fucking psycho.
Fucking
For real,
psycho.
for real.
Yo, like, for real, for real.
But I'm not going to go there. Let's get to the...
I'm not going to go there, but you kind of already went there, Laura. So, I mean, oh my God. I don't know why Forgot Whispers is being included in on this. Like, I'm a little lost.
Screenshots first. Before I start going on tangents.
I do find it weird that she doesn't address anything Tiffany says.
Let me take a breath here, because I really don't want to go on.
I don't understand why Tiffany's going so hard at her either. I think it's just, Tiffany's bored. I don't know. I don't know why she's saying Laura faked fucking chemo and shit. Like, come on, Tiffany. You want to go after Laura. There's plenty of shit you could say about her. But you're looking pretty fucking stupid right now. I mean, come on. Doing that shit. Like, just fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's plenty of shit you could fucking say about Laura without doing that. It's just stupid, honestly.
On a tangent.
Oh, Wispy was in Tiffany's chat. Wispy, be careful, girl. That's all I'm going to say to you with that one.
And I'm trying to remain calm. And I know that if I would have listened to Tiffany's stream, I wouldn't have been able to remain calm.
So you're just going to address random comments in her chat. Like, oh my God, dude.
So people know, though.
Oh, God, that was loud.
My people that support me, not my haters.
My people
that support me all have pictures of me without hair. Just saying.
Okay.
Patreons were the first ones I sent it to after my children. So they even saw the mohawk that Katie and my daughter thought was hysterical, which I didn't find too damn funny. But regardless, they all said I should have kept the mohawk. But my haters all of a sudden think that I owe them proof.
Who said that she owes anybody proof besides Tiffany? I'm just curious. Who said that? My haters.
Okay. I don't owe you anything. Okay? If someone will tell me
They were sent AI pictures of you.
where I've scammed anybody, let me know. Let me know where I've taken money.
Do you notice that she said that she was like where I asked and that she had to change it because she knows she asked for things because she put out a wish list. So she's like where I've taken money because you know gifts are not, they don't cost money, they're just like free. So all those Amazon purchases that people made, they were free.
And lied about chemo or anything
Laura, you asked for money too for the tattoo. So I mean, if we're gonna be honest here, we might as well be honest.
else. Let me know. Then I heard about vacations and I'm doing this and I'm doing that. All right, the lies are endless. And
Laura, you've been traveling more in this last like couple of weeks than I've ever seen you travel in 5 years, dude.
again,
Yeah, just Tiffany. I don't need proof of anything. Concerts are free, wigs are free. Yeah, everything's free.
don't owe my haters anything. But we'll get into just a little when we get to that screenshot. Okay. Yes, Crystal, I agree with you. From what I heard, it was fucking nasty, but it's the only way Tiffany can get views is talking about me.
How many people are in my chat right now? Ooh, a whopping 178. Laura, you don't bring that many views, dude. Just saying.
And going on.
Like, if I wanted views, I would probably sit here and start looking into these, like, fucking Deets and all these fucking people, Emmy and Sinner and all these people that people are actually interested in hearing about. I don't know why, because people bore me to tears, but or Bullhorn Betty or something. Like, your name is not bringing views, girl. You need to come back down to reality, dude.
On her
I know, if you don't know your haters anything, why are you addressing it? That's a great question.
rancid tangents.
Rancid tangents. What is a rancid tangent? Oh my god. Zern, why the fuck do you talk about me every day? Get a effing life, MM. Don't block me.
Okay. The only
I don't
one
talk
that
about you every day.
looks stupid is her. And then you have these idiots. Let me get to the screenshots. It'll make it easier. Okay. Now, these are the only screenshots that I saw.
Okay.
And there's not many. But they speak volumes.
Volumes.
Okay.
Volumes. Well, Laura, probably shouldn't
Starts
have brought up
with
the
some-
CPS call. That will start there. So, you invited this shit in, just saying.
Something on the screen. YouTube hypocrisy. Wow, Laura is out there living her best life. All the trips that she's able to take, all the body ink she's gotten, the new wigs, new nails, the chemo grift pays well. Okay, first of all, what chemo grift have I done? I would love to know what chemo grift I've done. So if someone could point out the chemo grift, please let me know, because I must have missed it. Did I have a chemo grift? I must have missed it. I'm out there living my best life. Should I not be? I just got diagnosed with cancer in November. Life is short. Should I not be? Because you want to know something? Shit can change overnight.
Sure
People can change. I'm sorry. Cancer can change overnight. As of right now, I could have cancer in my lungs and not know it yet. I had a long talk with my doctor about this.
Mm.
And that there's no, as of right now, this is interesting fact too. I said to my radiologist, now that chemo's done, isn't there a way that we can find out if cancer has spread before it?
I find this such a weird question, dude, because like they're giving you you should know the answer to this, right? Because they're giving you They said they already told you that they can't see one cell, and that's why they have to give you the radiation and the chemo, right? Because they can't tell if it's spread. By, one cell could have broken off, and it's like microscopic, and there's no way you would be able to see that. So that's why they give you this shit, to prevent it, to hopefully kill off the one cell that might have escaped. So why would you think that there's some type of scan that you could get?
They do radiation. Like, I feel like with today's technology, there has to be a way that you can see if cancer is spread. Is there like a full body scan? Interestingly enough, as of 2024, April, there is no way to know without it being too late if cancer is.
Duh, I know this idiot. Yeah, I know this idiot too. Are you trying to say, duh, I know this, comma, idiot? Because you kind of got that wrong.
Spread to other parts of your body. There's no test. There is full PET scans that you can do, but even that is not 100% accurate.
Good Lord.
She said that's about 50 to 60% accurate, and it's extremely expensive, and most insurance companies won't pay for it.
That's weird, because my dad got a PET scan, and so did my mom. I never heard of it. I've never heard of them not paying for a PET scan. I don't know.
Unless there's a reason to pay for it. For example, if I all of a sudden can't breathe and they think something's in my lungs, then they can do a lung scan. Then they, if blood things are elevated, they can do a scan to see where, the elevation is coming from. But without having a reason, they don't just do a PET scan. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, don't you think that everybody kind of knows this already? That's like why people don't, like, if there was one scan that everybody could do, I mean, shit, people wouldn't be just finding out that they had cancer when they're already in stage 4.
Say, Melissa, you have to have a reason, and they're not going to give you random PET scans every couple of months. So, but
that's also not true. They're not going to do it, obviously, every couple of months. But a lot of insurance companies will actually pay for preventative care. So going to get scans and shit like that of certain areas, like say, for instance, if you have a history of lung cancer, and you go get your lungs scanned, they will pay for that because it's cheaper for them to pay for cancer when it's like stage 1 and it's treatable, more so than it is for them to pay for it when it's, full-blown cancer. So the insurance companies are doing whatever they can to try to, prevent having to pay a lot of money for you. So they will pay for preventative scans. Absolutely.
By the time you find out if cancer is returned or is another part of your body, it's usually too late. So with that said, I had a long talk with my radiologist.
I'm sorry, but it kills me how flippant she is about cancer returning to her body. Like, I've heard her say this before, and I'm just like, again, I guess she's never watched somebody die from cancer because she's just very flippant about it. Like, oh, well, if it returns, it returns. It's like, dude, you're not going to be saying that when you're in tremendous, pain. Like, oh, my God.
Just about this. And I said, so there's really no way to know. She's like, well, according to your blood work, there's nothing wrong. Yeah, that is true, Peggy. According to your blood work, everything is fine at the moment. Okay.
Right. If there was, you would have elevated, let's just say like, I don't know, white blood cells or whatever cells would be elevated in your body if you had, something going on. So, that's the first place they're going to start. They're not going to just give you a PET scan for no reason, right? They're going to want to look at your blood work and stuff like that to see, what's going on first. So, but whatever.
Exactly. You did get one, and I won't have to get another one for ages. My point being is that I don't know if cancer is growing somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
Exactly. They saw nodules on your lungs. That's what I'm saying. You have to have a reason. They don't just do it randomly. Like, you can't just say, I want a PET scan every 3 months. That's what I mean. And it sucks that because you should be able to, especially if you've had cancer, but they don't do it. You have to have a reason. They have to see something. And by the time they see something, a lot of times it's too late. That's what I'm saying. So, meaning that if I want to go on vacation, if I want to, realize that life is too short and live it up, like now's the time. I'm not getting any younger, and live it up. I wanted a tattoo on my arm about my cancer. And then something happened with my best friend, and we decided to get matching tattoos. And that's what we did.
Okay.
None of this was overwhelmingly expensive. My
$500 for a fucking tattoo is pretty fucking expensive, just saying. But you'll see, she didn't pay for this shit.
tattoo for my cancer, all you guys helped chip in for.
Help.
The tattoo on my other arm wasn't expensive.
God.
And my point being is that you live your life. You do everything now that you realize you may not be here tomorrow. And if my cancer does come back, as everybody explained to me before I decided to do chemo, you never know what it's coming back as. My cancer is not coming back as a stage 1 breast cancer again. If my cancer comes back, it's coming back much stronger and may not be able to get rid of it. And honestly, I'm not fighting it. So knowing that I'm not fighting it, I am just living my life as best as I can. I keep trying to tell Katie, we need to go to Paris. We need to, I got a bucket list. Hopefully it never comes back and I live a full and healthy life. But hey, you never know. Being that I already had it, it can come back at any time. And I'm not going to allow cancer to.
The tattoo wasn't even finished. She can't finish anything. Wait, which one? The cancer one that she paid $500 for? They didn't finish it?
Ruined me.
Yeah, none of us know if we'll be here tomorrow.
I'm gonna have a quality of life. And when I don't have a quality of life, there's no reason to fight it anymore. End of story.
Oh my God.
But then they said, the new.
I guarantee you, when if it returns, God, forbid. I mean, nobody wants that to happen, but like you'll be singing a different tune. I just can't believe again how flippant she is about like cancer returning. She's like, oh well, if it returns, it returns. Like I'm not fighting it. I'm not doing this. Like you don't know that, dude.
Wigs. Do you know how much the new wigs were?
This is so funny.
Half of them were bought on Temu for like $10.
Temu?
The other one, and literally $10.
They look like they cost $10.
And I bought like 10 of them.
See right there, 10 times 10 is $100, right? Let me just show you something. Hold on. This is what I don't understand, her logic. Why have 10 shitty wigs, right? Human hair. Hold on. Lace front. I don't get this. This is what I don't get. Listen to how much money she's going to tally up that she spent on wigs. Hold on. Let me press play.
The blonde one I just bought in New York, and that was $90.
So now we're at $200. Just keep that in mind.
And then another one, a brown one that I bought in New York, was $55.
So now we're at $200 and what? $50, $55 about, right? That's how much she spent on a bunch of crappy quality wigs.
So where's all this millions of dollars that I'm spending on wigs? All right. New nails. This one cracked me.
All right. So I forget. Hold on. Look at this. Let me just show you guys. You could go online and find a human hair, right? Lace front quality wig for $126, $219, $139. I mean, so all that money that you spent on these cheap wigs, you could have bought one real nice quality wig. Like, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Like, oh my God. I don't get it. I don't.
Me up. All right. I have been wearing nails since, I don't know. I'm 14, 13. My nails have never come off. Nobody got new nails. My nails have never changed. And the funny thing is, too, is all my nails underneath, well, most of them are my nails.
Laura, everybody's fucking nails underneath are their nails. Underneath my gel is my real nails, Laura. Oh my God, bro. She's like, under my fake nails is my real nails. Like, no shit. Everybody's got real nails under their fake nails. Like, do you think you're alone in that? She's like, my real nails are under my fake nails. Like, no shit, dude. No shit.
At no point did my doctor ever tell me to take off my nails.
That is weird. I've heard several people saying that their doctors told them to, take their nails off. I think there was somebody in my comments yesterday that said that they didn't have to. I don't know. I guess it depends on the doctor.
Now, if I never had nails, they may have said don't put on nails, but nobody said anything about polish or anything. Honestly, I never asked.
Of
but
course.
They never said anything. They never said anything about chemo with nail, nothing.
I'm not sure why they don't want you to have nails on or why certain doctors don't. I know somebody left a comment from yesterday. God, I feel so bad for this person. They said that they went through their treatment and two of their toenails like fell off like halfway because like it weakens your nails. But also, what do you call it? They also don't want you, your risk of infection, which is the same reason why I'm sure her doctor informed her to stay away from large crowds. And Evil Abe booted her off panel last night. She was playing games. Get out of here. Get out of here. Like, I'm sure they told her not to, go around large crowds, which she's been doing, because your immune system is down right now. And it's going to be harder for you to fight off infection. So, that I'm sure that has something to do as to why they don't want, nails getting done and stuff during this time. But yeah.
Okay. So I don't know why people have this weird thing about my nails.
It's not a weird thing.
My nails have always been on. They've never changed.
Oh my God.
So I found that really strange that people are like, oh, she got new nails. My nails have always been there.
I mean, they haven't changed, but Laura, you do have to go every month and get a fill, no? Or every couple of weeks, don't you have to go? Oh, Corey was up there? Oh, fuck her. They have to fill them in. They have to backfill them every couple of weeks, no?
Nothing.
I need a backfill right now.
Things changed. Did I get fill-ins when I was
Hey,
going
Miss Blue, your white blood count bottoms out when you're on chemo. Exactly, and you need white blood cells to fight infections.
Chemo? Yeah, I did. Why wouldn't I? You can't fucking let it go.
Wait,
it's
what'd she say? You can't let it go. It's acrylic.
So,
dude, you could take the acrylic off and get new acrylic put on, Laura. It's not that hard. Soak your fingers in a little acetone, scrape it off, and then new acrylic could go on. You don't have to keep it up. I mean, she acts like nobody knows how nails work here.
So, moving on from that.
The things that she's addressing, I find are so odd.
Then Desperate or Ghetto Whispers says, show the shaved head, Laura. Just one picture. Make us all wrong if we were. Again, Ghetto Whispers, do me a favor. Show me your MS. Show me
How do you show somebody your MS? Like, what?
a live shot of you, bitch. There is none. Because you don't show yourself on camera, do you? Nope, you sure don't. So it's rich that you're sitting there telling me that I should prove myself to you. Bitch, I owe you nothing. Nothing. But I hope that you're wet, like really, really, really soaked.
That is fucking weird, Laura. Why do you hope that other women are wet? Like, seriously, that's fucking gross. Like, I hope when other women look at me, they're like dry as the fucking Sahara Desert. Like, I do not want other women getting wet over me. That's fucking gross to even think. Blech. Blech. It's fucking disgusting.
That I'm even fucking addressing you right now. Like, oh my God. Kendra, that's what I'm saying. Tell me why this ghetto whisper thinks
Where'd
that
you get ghetto from?
I owe her something. Tell me this. Why? Just tell me why. Sammy, careful with that wrench. I don't know who Sammy is. I hope it's not Sammy B. Into the darkness, Lady R says ridiculous. They ran out of excuses is what they did. I have no idea what they're talking about. Okay. So then Beach Lady says, my daughter was so sick for days.
I don't know who she's like. I don't know why she's like so caught up with the people in the chat. Like, why is she not addressing Tiffany? This is weird.
Laying in her bed, etc., etc. Heartbreaking. But 2 years later, she's still good, but on medicine. Love so much, Laura, you lie. What? Please tell me what I lied about. I'm willing to wait to hear what I lied about.
She didn't want to say, I'll wait. So she's like, I'm willing to wait. She didn't want to be like, I'll wait. So she's like, I'm willing to wait. There's a difference.
Oh, please enlighten me what I lied about. Okay?
We don't have enough time in one day, Laura, for that, but.
And I will be on medicine for 5 years. First, you have chemo. Then your body recovers from chemo for a couple of weeks. Then you do radiation. And then, I don't know.
Which is really weird because she's doing her radiation right about the same time Alicia is. And Alicia started much earlier than her.
What happens after 21 days of radiation, but then you go on the pills for 5 years. That's just the way it works. So, thankfully, I'm not in bed dying every day. Thank God I'm not sick for days. I was sick for a couple of days, and that was it. I didn't know this was like you have to know how long you're going to be sick for.
What?
And what killed me wasn't even the chemo. What killed me was the fucking
She doesn't even know the name of the shots that she had to get. Jeez.
Those shots you get. That was killer.
No, I know it. Alicia had other issues. I'm saying, though, Alicia started her chemo a lot earlier than she did. And, like, the period in between that and radiation, it's weird that they're getting it at the same time. But I guess maybe because Laura stopped hers early. I don't know.
Like, for real. Exactly, Yarn. They want me to be lying so badly that they just make up lies.
Yeah, Sapphire. It's coming, I guess, at some point in this live stream. I don't think I'm going to make it through this whole entire thing. It's 2 hours and 50 minutes, but I got to speed her
And
ass up a
then
little.
Selena says, I know something Journey is different. Poor Christina break my heart. Christine, 5555, has a completely different type of cancer than I have. Everybody knows what kind of cancer she has, so it's not.
I don't even know who you're talking to.
It's not. I'm not revealing anything. The one breast cancer that is everybody, including doctors, worst fear is triple negative. Triple negative means that they don't know where it's coming from. They don't know what's causing it. They don't know why you get it. And they do chemo immediately. They do radiation. They do chemo before they even remove the tumor. It's not
the tumor.
Not good. With the right therapy, and not therapy like head therapy, but like the right chemo, the right everything, very good chance of survival. but it's much more intense than mine. It is much deeper than mine.
It's much more aggressive. It's much deeper than mine.
Now, my cancer ended up being positive, negative, negative, meaning that my cancer is fueled by estrogen.
All right, dude. When she started this, she said that her cancer was fueled by estrogen. Then, do you guys remember she got her shit wrong, and then she was like, oh no, it's not positive, whatever. I don't know the fucking positives and negatives and shit. But she was like, it's not fueled by estrogen. She said that. I remember, because I was like, how could Laura's cancer be fueled by estrogen when she's postmenopausal? It doesn't make any fucking sense. How could you be making too much estrogen when you're postmenopausal? Like, when you go through menopause, your estrogen levels drop dramatically. So how could your estrogen be fueling cancer? It doesn't make sense. So she changed it, or it changed, I should say. Now she's back to saying that it's fueled by estrogen. I'm confused. Very confused.
Cut off the estrogen, and you should be able to have the cancer never come back. The positive in mine is that you do a lumpectomy.
You can't completely cut off the estrogen.
You're able to remove it immediately. Or as they put it, they remove the cancer cells that they can see. Okay? That's what they said. The cancer cells that they can see is what gets removed. The reason why they do chemo is they just don't know if, there's a cancer cell that jumped off the track and is floating around in there and causing, different things. So
Cancer?
And chemo does affect everybody differently. I heard they cause awful side effects. If my bones hurt again, I'm out, Erickson. I already told my doctor.
That's funny that she's like, oh, her bones hurt again. Because when Alicia was in pain, she was like, oh, your bones don't hurt from cancer. And now her bones hurt.
I went through that bone pain with those stupid chemo and those infusion. That's what I was thinking of. Infusion shots. The worst. Never again. It's one of the reasons that chemo itself wasn't so bad. It was these infusion shots that were horrendous. And they lasted for like 3 days. Awful. So anyway. And thank you, Adrian. Adrian in the house with 5 memberships. Woo woo.
Oh, God.
So now I lost my train of thought. Oh. So the cancer that Christine has, she immediately went to chemo while she still had the tumor in her. Because again, they don't know what feeds it, so they need to kill it instantly. Because cancer is always changing, and, doctors misdiagnose. Doctors think you have one thing, and then another test comes back and you don't. There's a lot of things I've learned over this. And I am thankful that I did have the type of cancer that was able to be removed immediately, like literally immediately. And hopefully there are no extra cancer cells. Hopefully. If there was, allegedly they were killed with chemo. If not, then I guess I'm going to get cancer again and I'm going to die. I don't know. But I'm doing everything possible I could possibly do.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I was a smoker for many years. But they go by, they go by your blood levels. Like, for example, this is what she explained to me. If I get a blood test right now, and let's say I show 2,000, I forgot what it was, but like 2,000 white blood cells. And then
Neutrophils.
I go for a test in 6 months and my white blood count is like 20,000. Then they know something is wrong.
Right, because your body's fighting something off.
So then they'll do more tests and they'll try to find where it comes from. But if after cancer, I am 2,000 and, 10 years ago, my blood read 2,000 before cancer, then that's what they're going to go by and they're not going to test anything. That's what she explained it to me. She used much better wording, but it was something
I'm sure.
like that. There you go, Ruby. Thank God. I am so happy for you. So happy. All right, let me go to screenshot number 2.
Oh my God, that was only the first one? Did you see the photo she shares of Tiffany during this live? She does dress her a little. Oh, no, I didn't see it because I didn't watch it that far, so. I only watched like a little bit of it this morning, like maybe a half hour. I didn't even get this far, I don't think. I don't know.
YouTube Hypocrisy says you always had yellow teeth, Laura.
That's
I
true.
didn't know that you and I were this close and personal. YouTube Hypocrisy. That
Laura, we only, you don't have to be close and personal. We've seen pictures of you and you've been on camera before, dude.
you look that close at my teeth.
You look very close at my teeth, Laura. You're obsessed like you were my fucking dentist. Holy shit. You say that my teeth are green. I mean, how close are you looking at my fucking teeth if you know what color they are? Holy shit, bro.
Really? Like for real?
Like for real? Like really? You're obsessed with everybody else's teeth. This is funny coming from her. Why are you getting those veneers then, Laura?
And no, my teeth have never been this yellowish.
Mm.
And the reason why, and anyone that's been through chemo knows this, that your teeth do get more yellow. One of my tooth loosened, which I
Bullshit, Laura. Your tooth was already fucking loose, bro. It was already fucking loose.
don't know if I'm going to get it pulled or what. I have to go back to the dentist. But yes, these are all the things that happens when you go through chemo. My daughter is the one that noticed that my teeth were even more yellow. And then I started looking it up because I look in a mirror, so I don't see it that much. Then Lady R says, did she just tell people not to get chemo? Yeah, I
Her
did.
tooth was loose. She was complaining about this years ago when she had that stupid retainer. She's like, oh, one of my teeth is loose. Like 2 years ago.
I absolutely did. I would never do it again. Ever, ever, ever. Chemo makes your teeth break easily. Exactly. I agree, Yarn. If your teeth are brilliant white, they look fake. But my teeth have gotten more yellow. I didn't notice it until Sage said it. And I was like, wow, they really are. When I asked my oncologist about it, she said it happens. And it's one of those things that they won't tell you.
So did she look it up or did she look it up or did she talk to her oncologist about it? Because she's given two different stories.
They won't tell you that your teeth are going to get loose. They don't tell you like a lot of things.
What are they going to sit there and list off every fucking like, you know, adverse effect? Like, come on, dude.
Your skin is
She's like, they won't tell you this. Like, they don't have to tell you this.
going to get rough, which thank God mine hasn't. But
Girl.
it is.
This is for people who are on it for long term, dude, like a year. She did 3 treatments, dude.
I mean, I don't know what radiation's going to do. Then No More Narcissist says your tooth was loose long before chemo.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Was?
Yeah,
I had a loose tooth on the bottom before chemo?
Yes! Bro, I wish I had the fucking clip of her complaining about her tooth being loose. Like 2 years ago.
I must have missed that. I didn't know they were my dentist.
Oh my God, bro.
Someone that I've
Nobody needs to be your dentist. You were complaining about it on a live 2 years ago, Laura.
never even seen before, spoken to before, is now my dentist. I
Oh
love
my
it.
God.
I love it.
No.
I absolutely love
Well, you're my dentist, Laura.
all of these people who are now my dentist. We got my dentist, we got my oncologist, we got all these people. This is great. Why do I have insurance? I could just go to YouTube.
Why do I have insurance? I could just go to you, Laura. You're obsessed with everybody else's teeth in this community.
Then Forgotten Whisper says, or Desperate Getaway
Darth Vapor.
Whispers, her doctor told her not to get any tattoos or nails done. Okay, let me start with A. My doctor never told me anything.
Well, your doctor's, it sounds like her doctor's an idiot. He got her diagnosis wrong, right? And then, you know, he didn't tell her that it's probably not a good idea to get tattoos, you know, because again, the risk of infection. I just can't. I can't. Yeah, the estrogen can dominate after menopause, but she changed it. So now it's back to the estrogen dominant. She can't make her mind up. She can't.
B, my doctor never told me never to get my nails done, nor did they tell me not to get a tattoo. After
Sounds pretty irresponsible of your doctor then.
I got my tattoo on my other arm, I read that you're not supposed to get a tattoo during chemo, while you're in the midst of chemo. Okay, I didn't know that, but I read that.
How does she not know these things? Estrogen is in fat cells. Yeah, but Alicia, did she not fucking say that, oh, I got my cancer diagnosis wrong, whatever it was, triple positive, negative, whatever the fuck it was. and then she changed it, and now it, it wasn't estrogen fed. Like, or am I fucking imagining things here?
When I got my tattoo with Katie, and that's how I feel about all of them. When I got my tattoo with Katie for very specific reasons, very specific,
What?
Which is nobody's business, but
What the fuck is she talking about? When I got my tattoo with Katie for very specific reasons. Like, oh, okay, that's weird.
very specific reasons, I forgot until we were like halfway done. I was like, oh shit, I'm not supposed to get it done during chemo.
How the fuck do you forget that?
But it was too late.
I told you, she is just like a defiant teenager. It's like, let me do everything I'm not supposed to do while I'm fucking, getting chemo.
What was my doctor going to do? I'm just curious. Who plays with their health like that? A liar. A liar does that. Okay, once again, doctors.
No, an idiot does that.
So now we have YouTube hypocrisy, which is a dentist. We have No More Narcissist, who's also a dentist. We have Forgotten Whispers, who's now an oncologist. Do these people not hear how stupid they sound? I mean, really? So let's move on. Luda, I have to go. Love you, Tiffany. Work is calling. Okay.
Why is she reading that one? Okay. Oh my god.
Into the Darkest. Lady R says, what
Into the darkest? What?
the fuck, dude? Don't take the treatment that could save your life. What the actual fuck, lady? Okay. First of all,
Dude, her cotton mouth is so bad right now. Just FYI, when you have chronic dry mouth, that will fuck your teeth up.
did I get chemo or did I not get chemo? Because these guys can't decide which way they want to go. They truly can't decide if I did chemo or
She is HER2 negative, pro-negative, estrogen positive. So negative, negative, positive. Because I could have sworn she just said something different.
if I did.
Her cancer is hormone fed, but very low hormone. Huh.
Because if I did chemo, then how am I lying? And if I didn't do chemo, why are you telling me to do chemo? And I mean, honestly, every single time I've said loud and fucking clear. This is my experience.
Yeah, she's changed it a few times. That's weird, bro. Like, that's why people fucking question her. All right, hold on. We're going to take a little short commercial break here because I need more coffee. So I'm just going to join from my cell phone here for a minute because I really need to get another coffee. All right, let's go downstairs real quick and get another coffee. And I also need my 3mm jump rings for my earrings, so that I'm doing, and my hooks. So I'm trying to get shit done while I talk to you guys. Anyway, yeah. This is why people question her, though. I mean, really, in all honesty, her story has changed it quite a few times. It's a little confusing. Like, I don't pay attention to like the negative, positive, negative bullshit because like I don't even know what it means, so I'm not gonna remember it. You would have to have been through that to kind of understand what that shit means. She's coming to my door. All right, Laura, come over. You were already here in New York. Why didn't you come while I was home? I mean, come on. So now she has more. Who the fuck? It looks like there was a bloodbath in my microwave. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Somebody must have heated up something with sauce in my fucking microwave because it is literally all over the fucking place. Oh my god. These people. All right. So I gotta be cleaning that. Tell her to come over to my fucking house, dude. I mean, she could have came here. I wasn't home. But, like, all right, Laura, come to my house. What are you gonna do? Tell my husband on me? Your wife is talking about me online. Oh my god. Take her internet away. I just want to get to where you mentioned that Tiffany called CPS on me, to be quite honest with you. I mean, she didn't talk about that, I probably wouldn't even be fucking playing this live. I really wouldn't fucking care. tell exactly what medicines they're taking or what effects they could have. Plus, they'll give you handouts. Yeah, you would think, right? You would think they give you something. Yeah. Real weird that she will address you, but still can't play Tiffany's words and address her concerns. Right? Interesting. It is interesting. Look, I don't think Laura's lying about her cancer, dude. Like, I don't think that. But I think that Laura, like I said yesterday, Laura's just a defiant fucking teenager who does everything she's not supposed to do, and it makes her look suspicious when, it's like that's she I mean she has to understand why people have questions about her story here. It's just, if a lot of people here have either gone through breast cancer themselves, okay, or know somebody who has gone through breast cancer treatments, or some other type of cancer treatment, right? Like whatever, right? So it's like when you're hearing her or seeing her doing all these things, and you're like, wait a second, when my family member went through that, now granted, it affects everybody different, but I'm just saying, like, when you're hearing her say all these things and you're like, wait a second, like, how do you have the energy to be, running around? Because, like, when my, sister had it, she was, like, laying in bed and couldn't even fucking move. Just like the night she supposedly got her lumpectomy, I was kind of shocked that she was alive that night after having surgery. I was like, damn, like, that's fucking weird, I mean, maybe the Adderall makes Laura like some type of superwoman or something where she could do things and like has more energy. I don't know. But, she's got to kind of understand, especially when her diagnosis has changed several times and then she quits doing chemo, just suddenly one day. Like all these things, Laura, all these things that you do, that you put out in the public, these are the things that make people question you, I mean, I think she gets mad because people also remember things that she said in the past. Like, her tooth was loose. I don't know why I fucking remember that, but I do. I remember her saying it. Apparently other people do as well. Whoever said it in Tiffany's chat must have remembered the same thing that I fucking remembered. And a lot of other people remember. She was complaining about one of her teeth being loose from her retainer or whatever. And now it's from chemo. It's like, Laura, really, dude? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. She should probably get a brain scan. Because her day-to-day memory is fucking non-existent. It's either she doesn't remember what she says or she just lies. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Addies give you energy when not needed. Well, yeah, exactly. If she doesn't really need to be on them, then they're definitely going to give her a little extra energy there. So, all right. Got my coffee, got my jump rings, and got my earring hooks. Let's get back to work. I love making these earrings. It's so fun. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me just grab my thing off my Cricut here. My cards. Because I'm taking them off and putting them directly on the little cards. This way I could take pictures of them, put them on the website. I'm like a little factory over here. All right. This is so much fun. And we hold on to the scrap paper because you could always cut something else out of it later on. All right. Got my cards. Got everything I need. Let's get back to work here. Let's get back to work. Uh-oh, there's two of me. Hold on. All right. All righty then. Oh, hold on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No way. My friend texted me. She's like, her son has had strep throat. I can't even tell you how many times this year. She's like, I think he has it again. I'm like, are you kidding me? He had it like, dude, in the last couple of months. Isn't that like a thing if you keep getting strep throat? Isn't that like don't they remove your tonsils eventually? Or is that tonsillitis? I don't know. But he's had it so many fucking times this year. Her daughter just had it though. So maybe he caught it from her. Poor kid. My little buddy. Oh my God, I can't believe that. And then my son comes home yesterday and he's like, Mom, I think I broke my finger. And I'm like, are you kidding me? And he's like, he said he was playing football at recess and he like jammed it. So, you know, I'm making him do all like the things that you do when you go to the doctor, like, could you bend it and this and that? And he's like, yeah, but it hurts. But he was still able to bend it. So I was like, it didn't look like too swollen. You know, it's so hard to tell because, you know, like kids are dramatic when they get hurt. So I'm like, I don't know, dude. I'm like, I can't really like tell. So my husband looks at it, you know, we're like, my husband went and got him like the little brace thing, you know, like the splint, because it really wasn't that swollen. Well, this morning he wakes up and it was like bruised around his knuckle. So he jammed it pretty good. So I'm like, I don't know if I should bring him to, you know, get it x-rayed just in case. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what to do. So I might be bringing him later to get an x-ray just to make sure. I don't think it's broke because I feel like it would be he'd be in like really bad pain if he like fractured something and he wouldn't be able to bend it, and the swelling would be really bad. So, and he went to the nurse yesterday too at school, and I'm a little pissed off because they didn't even like contact me to tell me that he hurt himself. They just like gave him ice and that was it. I'm a little annoyed about that. But, yeah, so I may be going there later. I'm going to see how he feels when he gets home from school. So hard to tell. So, all right, anyway.
This is what I've gone through. Doesn't mean that I'm telling somebody else to do that. This is what I go through. This is how I feel. I will never do chemo again. I do not recommend chemo.
Oh my God.
Do I recommend chemo if you have to do it? Absolutely. Do I recommend chemo if for adjuvant therapy? I'll never do it again.
What? Adjuvant therapy?
Nope, not happening.
Snipping?
That's my experience.
Oh, she's playing my stream. Whatever, dude.
That's not your experience. That's not Crystal's experience. That's not Bennett's experience. That's not Brian's experience. That's my experience. And I will stick with that.
Okay.
And if someone doesn't like it, oh well. That's your problem. And I have that right, Ruby, exactly.
Sounds
I
like
have
it's
had
your
major
problem.
reactions during my treatment. That adjuvant word, exactly. I know, I always say it wrong too.
What the fuck is adjuvant? What does that mean? I've never heard that word before.
It makes a big difference. But for me personally,
I know, beef.
I will never do this again.
Right?
If it comes back, which it might not. If it comes back, then that's it. It was meant to be.
See, dude, that flippin' attitude about cancer returning, Laura. I mean, good. Since she's listening to this, hopefully she makes it to this fucking part here. Yeah, Laura, that fucking, should I stream snipe her stream sniping me? That would be really fucking funny. That flipping attitude, dude, you will not be singing that tune, I promise you, if it comes back. You will be shitting your fucking pants. She's just like, well, if it comes back, it comes back. Girl, trust me, you don't want that. Trust me. Trust me. I lost both my parents and my grandfather to this horrible disease. You do not want this shit to return, Laura. I mean, you don't. Trust me. It is not a pleasant way to die. I'd rather get hit by a fucking bus than I'd rather anything happen to me. To be quite honest with you, I'd rather like burn to death than have to fucking deal with cancer, like dying of cancer. It is not fucking fun. She's just like, oh well, comes back, it comes back. What you gonna do? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a cold or something. No, dude, this is like a serious illness, bro.
I am not one who really believes in modern medicine. I am
Okay.
really not one to
Don't believe
take
it.
pills every day or the rest of my life or anything. Nope.
So she's pretty much telling us that she's probably not going to follow her doctor's advice and take the medication that she's supposed to take for the next 5 years because, I mean, like, Laura, you don't believe in modern medicine? What part of you does not believe in modern medicine? What the fuck does that even mean, actually? I don't believe in yeah, the Adderall doesn't count, though. She'll take that every day. She don't believe in taking pills every day. I didn't even think of that. That's fucking hilarious. She's like, I'll take pills for something that I don't actually have. But, you know, when it comes down to, like, serious illnesses that I have, I'm not going to, you know, I don't believe in modern medicine. Good God. Good God. Just stop talking. Do yourself a favor.
It's not me. I am a big believer in it is what it is, and whatever's gonna happen is meant to be and is gonna meant to be. And if I'm gonna die, then
I gotta replay that. Hold on. Whatever's gonna be is gonna be. Is gonna meant to be. Is gonna be. What the fuck did she just say?
it's not me. I am a big believer in it is what it is, and whatever's gonna happen is meant to be and is gonna meant to be. And if I'm
Want that on a shirt? Whatever's gonna be is gonna meant to be. What the fuck did you just say there, bro? I gotta play that again. That shit was fucking funny. Oh my god, bro. You can't make this up, guys. Yeah, she believes in stomach
Nope.
surgery.
It's not me. I am a big believer in it is what it is, and
I gotta write this down. Do I have a pen? Hold on. Grab a pen. I think I might make a shirt with this saying on it because it's so fucking great. Ooh, I got an Islanders pen. I forgot I bought these for my son's goodie bags one year and I forgot to put them in. Hold on. Let me write this down.
whatever's gonna happen is meant to be and is gonna meant to be. And
Whatever is gonna happen. Wait, holy shit, I can't. Is gonna meant to be. I know that. Whatever's gonna happen. I might make this the tagline for my fucking channel. Whatever is gonna happen is gonna meant to be. Is that what she said? Hold on. Let me get this back here. I need a direct quote.
it is what it is, and whatever's gonna happen is meant to be and is gonna meant to be.
Whatever's gonna happen is meant to be and is gonna meant to be. Is that what I'm getting here? Whatever is gonna happen is gonna... Fuck! I'm getting confused.
It is what it is, and whatever's gonna happen is meant to be and
Is meant to be. Hold on. Meant to be. I need to put this on a shirt and sell it.
is gonna meant to be.
Wait, what? I'm fucking dying.
Nope. It's
Whatever.
not me. I am a big believer in it is what it is, and whatever's gonna happen is meant to be and is gonna meant to be.
And is gonna meant to be. Okay, I think I got it. And hold on. Is gonna meant to be. All right, so this is what I got. Whatever's gonna happen is meant to be and is gonna meant to be. Bro, hold on a second. Tell me this ain't gonna look good. Right the fuck here. Whatever's gonna happen is meant to be and is gonna meant to be. Right on a fucking t-shirt. Right there. Like this. Just fucking right on the titties. What the fuck does that mean? Whatever's gonna happen is meant to be and is gonna meant to be. Quote Laura. Perplexed. Hold on. That's better. Perfect. I fucking love it. Whatever's gonna happen is meant to be, it is gonna meant to be. Perfect. I'm hanging it up on the wall. I have no room. What the fuck does that mean, Laura? What the fuck does that mean? Whatever's gonna happen is meant to be and is gonna meant to be. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's really funny. Okay.
If I'm gonna die, then I'm gonna get hit by a car, and that's it. You know?
What?
That's
Wait, there was more to that? If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna get hit by a car? Wait, what the fuck? Where are cars coming from?
in. It is what it is, and whatever's gonna happen is meant to be and is gonna meant to be. And if I'm gonna die, then I'm gonna get hit by a car, and that's it. You know?
What?
That's how.
Oh my god, I think this is so funny. I don't know why. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna meant to be, and if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna get hit by a car. What the fuck, bro? Bro, Laura, no joke. Since I know you're listening to this now, lay off the fucking Adderall, bro. Lay the fuck off the Adderall, dude. Really, it's fucking your brain up. Bad. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but just, I'm telling you, for your own fucking good, you need to stop. dude. It's literally fucking your brain up bad. I don't even know what the fuck that means. And hydrate. Yeah, that too. Take some water, boo-boo.
How I feel. Thank you, Becky. I would never do chemo again. It was horrible. There are thousands who choose not to do it. My cousin had breast cancer.
Where are these statistics? I want to see at least 8 ounces. 8 ounces is like a cup, though. She needs like 2 liters at least of water a day. Which she should be doing anyway because, you know, it's good for you. Especially if you're trying to lose weight and stuff. But, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh my God, I totally forgot. I am so fucking brain fucked from like a half hour of her right now. It's pretty entertaining, Laura, I will say. I mean, it's just shit like that I'm like, okay, this is why people laugh at you, dude. Because, like, who says whatever's going to happen is meant to be and it's going to meant to be? If I die, you know, I'm going to get hit by a car. Like, what? Like, who says shit like that? Who says shit like that? But, dude, yeah, I highly suggest you fucking lay off that. Whatever the fuck is doing that to your brain, dude. Because that shit is, whew, it is not good. It is not fucking good. Who was that lady from the MLM that passed away from cancer, refusing meds and doing all natural? That was so sad and fast. I don't know. I have no idea. Definitely the Adderall is like liquid courage, except in pill form. I don't know. I've never taken Adderall, so like I don't really know how it affects you. But like, holy shit, that was fucking funny, dude.
She didn't do chemo. She did radiation, and that was it.
Oh, her
and
cousin.
I originally thought all I was going to do was radiation. Now, in all fairness, a lot of it does have to do with your reoccurrence score. Being over 50 with a reoccurrence score of 29 after going through menopause is very high. Different if I was under 50. 29 wouldn't be as dramatic if I was under 50 and not gone through menopause yet. But over 50, have gone through menopause, where I'm not supposed to be producing estrogen, to have a reoccurrence score that high, that's why I did chemo. Then we find out that I'm not positive. I'm not positive, negative. I'm now positive, negative.
Wait a second.
Which is the final rally. Positive, negative,
Wait.
And chose to do chemo. All right, I'll give it one last shot.
Wait a second.
I will do everything I'm supposed to go through.
But you didn't.
I'll go through.
Wait a second. So her diagnosis, oh fuck, I put this one on backwards now. Just twist it. How cute. Her diagnosis changed again? Is that what I'm understanding right now? See, like how cute they look. Once you put them all together, they just look so cute. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs so far. So cute. I got more like hooks and stuff. I wish you guys could see my desk right now. It's a fucking disaster. Just like my hair. But yeah. I don't know, bro. I can't, like, her diagnosis. See, she's like, I don't understand why people are questioning me. It's like, Laura, you just changed your diagnosis for the 3rd time, bro. That is confusing. Why does it keep changing? Why? Just fucking why? Thank you, Steph. I appreciate that. They're really nice, and they're very lightweight, too. And right now, I'm using stainless steel. I have some gold-plated findings, but I ordered some sterling silver, but I like the stainless because it doesn't stain, it doesn't tarnish. So I'm using a lot of that. But I know some people like gold, but I really right now could only afford gold plated stuff, which I'm not like a huge fan of, but we'll see in the future. Crack is super effective against cancers. Oh, okay, cool.
Well, chemo, everyone recommends chemo. My
Everyone?
recurrence score is high. I did all my research on it. You know what? Let me go ahead and get the fucking, let me
She
just
did her
go do what I'm
research.
supposed to do. After 3 rounds of chemo, I was done. Done. Never again. But I also had hair at that point. Spent a lot of money on cold capping. Lots.
You didn't spend
Lot of
it.
hair.
Wait a second. You didn't spend the money, though. Somebody else gave you the money. Like, you're acting like it came out of your pocket and you spent the money on the cold capping. That did not happen. And that's the other thing. Yeah, stainless is good if you have allergies to metal. So I have I'm using a lot of it. I know a lot of people wear gold, but I don't know. I like the gold too, trust me. But I feel like this is the better option for quality, you know, for not having it tarnish. So stainless steel does not tarnish. It doesn't. And it stays really nice. I have 2 stainless steel bracelets on right now. And like, dude, I've worn this bracelet. It's a little scratched up. It definitely needs to be polished. But hold on. I've had this bracelet. No joke. Hold on. I think I bought this bracelet right here back in 2021, maybe? No, 2019, I think. It was either 19 or 20. Dude, like, look how nice it has not tarnished. It's a little scratched up, but I could polish it. But look how nice it stayed. It's stainless steel, and then I have this one. It's also stainless steel and no tarnish on it at all. It's a little, again, scratched up. This one's actually, if you guys could see it, it's a fake Louis Vuitton, but it's my initials, so that's why I bought it. All right. I love to dox myself. Okay. All right.
Started to lose some of it, but it was more underneath than on the top. The top was okay. So I was just kind of keeping it up in a ponytail, you know, that having hair kind of thing. Like, I didn't care. I just wanted to have hair.
Like having that hair kind of thing. Like, what did you just say?
Started noticing that my eyebrows were gone. Not all of my eyebrows, just a little. Like the middle part. So we went and bought, you know, special stuff. Like I bought fillers. I bought fake eyebrows. I bought everything. Well, I had the fake eyebrows. I still don't know how to use them right. But anyway.
You know, don't read the directions or anything, or, you know, watch a video.
I noticed my
She's
hair.
talking about the fake eyebrows, like the tattoo ones. Like, it's quite simple. I mean, there's this great girl actually that has full alopecia, and she's bald and she don't give a fuck, dude. Not a fuck. She's on camera bald. She's a very pretty girl. And she does videos and like shows people who also have alopecia how to do their eyebrows. She shows up in my shorts all the time. Fake brows, Lord, never wear those. I never wear those. What do you mean? Yeah. Fake eyebrows are eyelashes.
Hair was coming out in clumps, literally. Every time I washed it, it was coming out in clumps. And Sage was like, "Oh my God, Mom. Why all of a sudden?" I said, "Sage, I don't know."
Because
I was using Oraplex. By the way, I got to tell you.
Olaplex is not going to do anything, Laura, to save your fucking hair from falling out of your head. You know that. Like, first of all, it's Olaplex, and it's probably the same Olaplex I sent her that she never fucking thanked me for or told me that she even received back in, like, 2019. And it's Olaplex, not Oraplex. But what Olaplex does is it's a protein filler, and actually if you use it too much, what it's going to do is it's going to make your hair brittle. So you should not be using it daily or even like maybe weekly. That's probably a good way to use Olaplex. Do not use it daily. I mean, the shampoos and stuff, I guess you can, but I think I sent her the if that's what she's using, I sent her the conditioner years ago, the treatment. Because I don't even think they had the shampoos out. Maybe they did. I don't remember at the time. I don't think they did because I don't think it was being sold in stores like it is now. You know, like at Sephora and stuff. But the more you use that, the more brittle your hair is eventually going to become, because what happens is it's filling your hair with protein, Laura. So I don't know what Olaplex is going to do for your for your hair in that sense. Like, it's not going to help keep it anchored in your head. You know, that's not going to do anything. There's a hormone called DHT, and that's what we produce, and that's what makes us, I think it's DHT, right? That makes you lose your hair. But regardless, Olaplex is not going to do anything for hair loss. It's just going to, you know, protein fill your hair, basically. to make it stronger, because it's going to reconnect the bonds that are broken when your hair is bleached, okay, or dyed or compromised and chemically. So I don't really know what that's going to do for you, but good for you for finally using the Olaplex I sent you in 2019. Probably doesn't even work anymore.
Funny story about Oraplex. But I was using Oraplex.
Would she say Oraplex?
And Sage was like, oh my God, Mom. Why all of a sudden? I said, Sage, I don't know.
Oh my God.
I was using Oraplex.
Oraplex.
By the way, I'll tell you a funny story about Oraplex. But I was using Oraplex. I thought it was going to be fine. As long as I can keep enough hair, like just to put it in a ponytail so I felt...
I just want to know what she thought the Olaplex was going to do. Like, it's so fucking weird. I just want to know what she thought using Olaplex, how that was going to help save her hair in this situation. I'm really curious. Oraplex, sorry. Maybe that's like the fake Olaplex that you get from Sally Beauty Supply. Oraplex.
Normal. I wasn't like a screaming poster child for...
Does she like fucking like research anything that she does though? I really want to know. Like, does Laura look into anything? You know, like, I don't know. I'm like one of those people that's like, if I'm putting something on my hair and like my body, like I kind of want to know what it does. Like, I want to understand it. She's just like, I'm throwing Oraplex up on my fucking head and hoping for the best. Like, that's not going to help you, dude.
Or, oh my God, you have cancer. Because that's what I feel like. Everyone, you know, you wear a do-rag and everyone's looking at you like, oh my God, you have cancer. Or alopecia or something.
Okay.
So...
Well, also when you wear like pink socks and breast cancer bracelets and have a tattoo on your arm that says breast cancer, that might also draw attention to you, that people might think that you have cancer. Just saying. Just saying.
Booked this trip to New York and I get sick.
So.
And I noticed before, no, East Coast, you're not blocked. I noticed before that I left.
Oh, why would East Coast Beauty think that she's blocked? Could it be because she's playing both sides of the fence?
My hair was like weird, but I was afraid to brush it like too much because it was coming out in clumps. And I'm like, all right, I'm just not going to do anything. For some reason, when I got sick and I'm like, the airplane, I don't know what happened.
What?
But I go to wash my hair in a shower at Katie's and there's 3 big dreadlocks. I was like, oh my God.
Her hair was probably just matted because she didn't brush it.
I put Oraplex in it. It's not moving.
Oraplex. I put Oraplex in it and it's not moving. Laura, what do you think? The Olaplex is not glue, bro. It is not going to fucking keep hair in your head. What the fuck does she think Olaplex is? I didn't hear this yesterday. This is fucking crazy.
Not moving at all.
What?
I'm like, I got to do this. I don't know what happened. I call Sage, freaking out. I'm like, Sage, my hair fucking dreadlocked. It seems that that's not abnormal. If your hair is not very thick and you do cold capping, it's not out of the norm that your hair will dread. I speak to people in my cancer groups. It's happened. I don't know why, if it was a fluke because I got sick, I don't know why.
Wait, what? How is she connecting the illness with the hair getting dreadlocked, bro? I am so fucking confused. The fucking mental gymnastics going on right now is crazy, dude. How do you connect the illness that you just had, the cold or whatever the fuck you have, with the Olaplex and the fucking dreadlocks? I'm very confused. Wow. The Appalachian Trail took her there.
I said, that's it. I'm cutting it short. I cut it all short. Cut the dreadlocks out. Then.
What the fuck?
I
wish
was like, I just got to shave it. I can't leave it like this. Now I really look like a fucking cancer person. So I was like, Katie, let's do it. Let's just cut it. So her and my daughter decided they're doing a mohawk. I honestly didn't realize I had that much hair left. But we decided to shave it off. Done. Finished. Send pictures, people.
$2,000 later.
Shaving my hair was the most traumatic experience I've ever had in my entire life. My daughter's boyfriend.
I just have to say, well, not saying that it's not like upsetting and shit, because I'm sure it is. Like, I would be upset if I had to shave my head off. I mean, my hair off. Like, I wouldn't be fucking happy about it. That's for sure. But like, if that's the most traumatic thing you've gone through in your entire life, then shit, you know, like that's not bad. Like you've had a pretty non-traumatic life, because I've gone through way fucking traumatic shit in my life. And I mean, I don't know. Hair is, you know, whatever. I would be upset, but I don't know if I would be traumatized by it. I'd be like, whatever, you know, it'll grow back. Thank God, you know. But like when somebody dies in your life, that's traumatic, and like they can't come back. So like that's what I can consider traumatic. But then again, everybody has different levels of what trauma is in their, you know, life.
Even said to her, you know, you're an asshole. You're being really insensitive to your mom. And she told me this last night when she picked me up from the airport. I was like, oh, good. I'm glad. I said, because you and Katie were laughing at me and I was fucking dying. And she was like, Mom, I'm just going to be honest with you. I said, what? She goes, I still think you look great. I said, thank you, Sage. She's like, no, I'm being really honest. I think you look beautiful with bald. I said, I look like grandpa. She's like, no, but I just want you to know that. I really do. I think it looks beautiful. I said, thank you, Sage, but you're my daughter. So anyway, it was the most traumatic experience I've ever gone through. Have I had short hair? Absolutely, I've had short hair. But knowing that you have to shave it because of cancer and chemo is fucked up. And everyone says, oh, it'll grow back, it'll go, okay, but having my hair off doesn't change my cancer. Shaving my head doesn't make my cancer any less. Shaving my head doesn't make my cancer come back, not come back. It's not synonymous. What it does do.
That's not what synonymous means, Laura. Synonymous is like a synonym. Oh my God, I fuck that word up every time. Like two synonyms, like things that are the same. That's what synonymous is. So like two things that could be exchanged for each other. I don't know how synonymous fits in, but all right.
It was remind me of what I've gone through. Remind me that maybe I shouldn't have done fucking chemo in the first place. Because that's really how I feel, honestly. I really feel I should have never done chemo.
But you can't change that now, so, you know. I think that's why she didn't want to do the third treatment, is because she thought her hair was going to, you know, fall out. That's really what it came down to.
In the first place. Yes, wigs are great. Katie bought me 2 great hats. Wigs are great, but they're hot. We went to look at real ones, and they were like $4,000. Yeah.
Bro, where the fuck were you that there was $4,000 wigs, Laura? That is fucking absurd. You could get a decent lace front wig online for like the money that you spent on all the cheap wigs. $4,000? Girl, I don't know what kind of wig shop you were in, but I don't know. And there's a lot of places, from what I understand, that will donate to women with cancer as far as wigs go. You know, like, go to the breast cancer center. Don't they have, like, wigs for women that can't, like, really afford them? All 50 of her new wigs. Yeah, like, just get, like, a good quality lace front for, like, $200 or $300. You know? Like, they don't cost that much. I've never heard of a wig costing $4,000, bro. That is fucking insane. Like, that shit better be made out of fucking 14 karat gold fucking hair. I don't know, because $4,000 wigs, bro. Seriously? Like, I'm not saying that they can't get up there and get expensive, but maybe you were looking at like a hand sewn fucking, I don't know, handmade wig. That does not sound normal. I just looked it up, bro. $200. You could get a human hair lace front wig.
No, not happening. There's no way I would spend $4,000 on a wig. No, I'd rather save, wait, and get extensions once my hair grows back.
Okay.
So it is devastating, Yarn.
That's going to be a long time.
I could be dead by the time my hair gets long again. For real. I really could. Especially synthetic wigs. So are they fun? Yeah, you can change your look.
Wait, especially synthetic wigs are expensive? No, synthetic wigs are cheap, dude. What the fuck is she talking about, dude? I stupidly paid $400 for a wig. It better be flawless. Get out of here. Dude, like, don't get me wrong. They could get up there, couple $100. I've never heard of a $4,000 wig. I don't know. Maybe Kim Kardashian owns some $4,000 and Beyonce and shit. But I think that I personally think that you could get a decent human hair lace front wig for $200. Tops. And with all the money she already said she spent on wigs, she could have had one.
Walking around with a fucking do-rag all day because...
And let me just say something. if you're wearing synthetic wigs, I'm not saying, I'm sure the human hair wigs are hot too, but the synthetic wigs are going to be even hotter because, first of all, they're not lace front, so they're not on like that thin, breathable lace. They're usually like in those, like plasticky kind of whatever the fuck it is, caps. And like those are going to be even hotter and more uncomfortable because they're not going to be made as good, So, I mean, that's another thing to take into consideration. Just forget the way it looks. Like, that's what I can't, like, put together in my mind about this, because it's like somebody who's so worried about their hair and so worried about their looks and so worried about looking like a cancer patient, yet she goes and buys these cheap wigs that look like cheap wigs, when with all the money she spent, she could have, on Temu and all this other shit, she could have bought at least one halfway decent, quality lace front wig, but also, that looks more natural, but also is more comfortable and breathable. Because I know the synthetic wigs are fucking, like, they're deathly. Like, you feel like you're gonna die in those things. I mean, I've worn them for Halloween, and your head is just sweating. I've never owned a lace front wig, but just from having human hair extensions in my hair and, like, the weft, like, I feel like your hair is gonna breathe better with human hair. Just saying.
I just don't want to look in a mirror and see a bald head. Maybe it doesn't bother some people. It bothers me. The fact that these morons would think.
Nobody said it shouldn't bother her. I would be like, oh my God, if I would look just like my dad. I already do without my fucking hair short. I'm like, she has every right to feel bothered and be upset about this. Like, nobody's taking that away from her. Nobody.
That I just shaved my head out of nowhere. Why would I shave my head out of nowhere? What purpose?
Who said she did that, though?
Is that? Who does that?
Nobody.
Tell me, who the fuck does that? Nobody.
I don't know, but you made fun of Alicia when she did it. I know that. Just saying.
Nobody does that. But these assholes think that I would do something like that. Shows they do not know me at all.
But who said that, though? Who said that she would do it for no reason? I believe her story. I believe that she was told that she couldn't, wash her hair, right? And brush it, really. And then once it started falling out in clumps, she started panicking and stopped brushing it. And that's why it got matted up. And maybe she just didn't realize it for a few days, but it got matted up. I told you guys yesterday, my hair, because I have very fine hair, and it's usually really slippery, but when it was really long, it used to get matted up so easily in the back of my head when I had like a hat on or a scarf or anything that was like causing friction on the back of my neck. It would get so fucking matted up, dude. And I'd have to sit there for like hours, like slowly, like trying to comb it out. So, passed away from 2 years. Everything happened quickly as if she had the time she would have took the wig over her hair. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, Wild One. I'm with you. And I'm sorry about your mom. And I remember when she passed a few years ago. It's life-changing.
Continue with screenshots, because I'm getting totally sidetracked.
Oh, okay. The screenshots are important.
You melted your first one, really?
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, but as I was saying, I believe her story that she got, her hair got knotted up, it got matted. She's calling it dreads. I think it just got matted up a little bit, maybe by the roots or something, because that's what happens. The loose hairs get, tangled in with the hairs that are still in your head. And if you're not brushing it, it's going to get matted up real quick, dude. So, she was, and her hair's bleached too. So when your hair is bleached and like kind of dry, it's going to, it's going to mat up quicker because it's a different texture. But fine. Like, I don't know who she thinks is saying anything about that. Besides Tiffany, really. I believe that. And then she just was like, fuck it, I'm going to shave my head. Whatever. It'll grow back, Laura. You're all right. You'll be all right.
This I found interesting. This one I found interesting.
She said, oh, great, Purple Reed. I'm so happy. She dropped, yay.
And I found this interesting because somebody says, Tiffany, Laura's Patreon alley paid her for the cold capping. Sounds like Laura scammed her too. I've never told anybody who paid for cold capping. So I don't know if this was a random person. I don't know what this was. But nobody paid me for cold capping. Let's just go there. Okay. So this person doesn't have her facts right at all.
I don't know where she's getting this from. What do you mean nobody paid you? Who said that? Somebody said, what?
Why she's even putting something out there like that, I don't know. Because nobody has ever said who paid for it. But one thing they didn't do is they didn't pay me.
What?
So nobody scammed anybody because, again, nobody paid me for anything.
What
Just
does
saying.
she mean paid you?
But if you're going to talk shit or bring up other people's names or get other people involved, you might want to know your facts. Just saying.
Hmm.
And why is somebody talking about my Patreons? Just curious.
I hate when her and MGL are like, my Patreons. MGL was live last night and she's like, my Patreons. You were asking my Patreons. And if you ask my Patreons for money, I'm going to show up at your door. And I'm thinking, like, you don't fucking own these people or their wallets. Like, I find that so weird that these people feel like just because these people pay, you know, $2.99 a month, they fucking own them. It's so weird.
Curious. I see some people think I got the cold cap, but it doesn't matter. It's none of their business. That's what I'm saying. It's nobody's business who did my cold cap. Nobody.
You made it everybody's business.
Even if it was you, Yarn, I'd still be saying the exact fucking same thing right now. The same thing. It's nobody's business. But the fact that she thinks that Allie paid her for the cold capping, that's a blatant lie too. That just didn't happen.
Okay, whatever.
Where's the other one?
I don't know why she's going over these screenshots.
Where's the other one? I know there was another one.
And not what Tiffany was
Because there was
saying.
one that talked about... Oh, is this it? No. Maybe it's up here. Here it is.
Cold capping.
Okay. Here's another one. Good old moderator. Good old moderator.
In the house.
What's Brian St. John? What's moderator's real name? What's his real name?
Why are we doxing people? Why are we looking for doxes?
I forgot his real name. The reason why, thank you, Sly Angel. The reason she turned on Alicia. When did I turn on Alicia? I'm just curious when I turned on Alicia.
Oh my God, really?
Is because
Is she serious right now?
Laura needs to be the #1 hero friend.
That's true.
I do. When do I need to be a hero friend?
Oh, dude, she was like heavy in a competition, like trying to be the friend of the year, right? With Alicia. That didn't go too good for you, Lord. Now did it. But yeah, she was kind of in like this weird fucking competition to try to be like the better friend to Alicia. It's fucking weird, if you ask me. Fucking weirdos. Fucking weirdos.
Curious?
Yeah, I listened to a little MGL's live last night, and I had to turn it off because when she does an impression of that girl Jill's fucking voice, which doesn't sound anything like the girl, I was like, I cannot fucking listen to this shit. I was outside like polishing the sides of these fucking things and like cleaning them up with my Dremel, and I'm like, I can't fucking do this. But she seriously came here to like, I literally think she did that whole entire live stream just to brag that she got a new fucking Range Rover. She's like, yeah, I got a new Range Rover for my birthday. I'm like, girl, your birthday was like 5 months ago. And like, you could go around, because I had people email me pictures that she must have posted on Facebook that she got a new Range Rover, right? And she's like, oh, you know, I've never gotten a car right out of the showroom before, blah, blah, blah. You know, I'm like... Nobody fucking cares about your car, dude. Honestly, nobody. But you probably got a new lease. Like, she's acting like her husband bought her a new car. No, you probably leased a new car, because if everybody remembers, I got my car in 2021, my car. And guess what? I drove it right off the showroom floor, too. It was the middle car in the showroom. Who gives a fuck, though? Does that, like, even fucking mean anything in life? No, absolutely not. It's just a fucking car. I drove it off the showroom, and... my lease just ended a couple months ago. So when I got my new car, she went and got a new car too. couple months after me. So I know that her lease is up because mine just ended about, I don't know, probably 3 months ago, if even. And I know she got hers right after mine, so her lease is up. So they just leased a new fucking Range Rover, the same model and everything. So she just rolled into it. She's like, oh, he bought me a new Range Rover. Nobody bought you shit. You got a new lease, girl. Good for you. I bought my truck out because I wanted to keep it. I like my truck. But, and we went way over the miles. But I was like, I was scared that we weren't going to be able to get what I wanted. And they didn't really change my truck from like the last time. So I might be leasing another new truck soon. We'll see. My husband might be taking my truck and then I might lease a new truck. But, or a car maybe. I don't even know. Nah, I don't know. I feel like I can't go back into a car now. But we'll see. That's not for a while. But yeah, you leased, girl. You leased it. Stop fucking acting like you fucking went in there with, you know, $90,000 and paid for that shit.
When did I ever try to be a number one hero friend? She made a candle sale. $5 would go to a cancer fundraiser. And is there a problem?
And it probably didn't. Just saying.
I'm just curious. Is that a problem? Show me a candle sale that any of these assholes have ever done. Show me where any of these assholes have ever done.
I sold candles. Just saying. Just saying. And you cry about it every time I fucking sell some. And I will be having some dropping later this week, so keep your eyes open. Well, of course, I'll keep you guys updated, but I will be dropping candles. I'm just waiting for my, whatchamacallits to, I'm waiting for the vessels to cure the sealer that I put on them. So I will be making them by the end of this week, and hopefully they'll be up on the website by this weekend. I'm hoping. But yeah, I make candles. And
Donated to anything except their own pockets.
I've donated plenty of money, Laura. I just don't go online and fucking brag about it, okay?
Thank you, Danielle. Someone showed.
Yeah, she charged $5 more for that candle, so it really wasn't like part of the sale went there. Yeah, exactly. She just tacked an extra $5 onto the price so she could donate that.
Me that, because I would love to know where any of Tiffany has ever donated anything.
All right, well, I'll agree with her there. Tiffany likes to write fake checks out and pretend she donated to things and not really actually donate. But, you know, I'm with you there. But, yeah.
Anybody, show me where moderator has ever donated to anybody. Show me where Queen Bee has ever.
Why is Queen Bee being brought into this? Like, what? I'm a little lost there, Laura. What does she have to do with this whole situation? Ooh, I just realized I forgot to sand out this little part here. Yeah, I don't know why Queen Bee's name is being brought into this, but it's kind of weird. Just saying.
Donated to anybody. Show me. I'll wait. All of these
how to love.
Fucking people that want to sit there and talk about how I did a candle sale, how I thought of another way to raise money for my business. Tell me one fucking dollar that any of these losers have ever donated. Tiffany writes fake fucking checks and sends nudie pictures out to fucking strangers on the internet with carrots up her fucking twat and her ass. And that's who you guys listen to? Sit down, for real. Literally sit down.
Literally sit down.
But let's move on. Hey, Heather. Alicia went on QB. Everyone asked for a PayPal. Laura freaked. Please show me where I freaked.
You definitely did.
I would love to see where I freaked.
She went fucking bananas, okay? I know, I hate that word too. It's disgusting. But look at who we're dealing with here. Yeah, she definitely was like fucking pissed when Alicia did that. She went on her page and started picking apart everything. You were not happy about that, Laura. Let's just be honest.
Alicia going on Queen Bee's panel.
Yeah, a fake check you knew about and a lie you supported. Yeah, yep. She sat there and defended Tiffany for that. She certainly did. So, but now that they're not friends, you know, Tiffany's a fake check writer. Love how that works.
Please provide proof. Yeah, bouncing checks that carrots can't cash. Please provide the proof of where I freaked about Alicia going on Queen Bee's panel. I'll wait.
Oh, wait.
But I'll tell you, we'd be waiting a long ass fucking time. A long ass fucking time. Because nobody ever freaked.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck what happened. None.
I don't give a fuck. I am a
I don't.
robot.
At first, I was like, why the fuck she need to go fund me? But as far as freaked, no. Sorry. Moderator, you are a scammer. You are a liar.
A liar.
Everybody in drama knows this. You just change your name multiple times because you get called out on being a scammer. Isn't that right?
You are a
I can't think
scammer.
of your real name.
You are a liar.
Brian St. John, what the fuck is moderator's name? Why do I keep forgetting?
Why does she always turn on into her like a robot? You are a scammer. You are a liar.
Oh my God. Someone help me out. What's moderator's real name? Hey, Gina. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh boy. Don't
Nico,
do that.
Vito. Thank you, Captain Avi. Not that you said it, but hi, Captain Avi. Vito. Vito the scammer is moderator. Vito the liar is moderator. Vito has been busted scamming multiple times. Multiple times. So yeah. So no, nobody asked for anything. But nice try though.
You are a liar.
And it wasn't
yeah,
a
that's
PayPal,
what
she
it
had to go
reminds
fund
me
me.
of. Dr. Evil.
But let's move on.
I'm still waiting for proof of what we're all jealous about. Yeah, I know. Me too. I'm waiting. I'll wait.
Yes, you are correct, Captain Avi. You are 100% correct. Oh wait, homeless.
Thank you, KB Bells. Thank you.
Heat for his van. I believe so, but not Elvis. That's not Elvis. You're not thinking about Elvis, right?
Elvis.
She sent them to Benny Keys. She sent them to AB. She sent them to Chase 140 or whatever the fuck his name is. Moderator is Vito. Thank you.
Where'd you get that number from?
She just sends her naked pics out to all these different creators. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
And I thought they were lying at first. She told me, no, don't stick up for me because it's true. There's so many fucking. I gotta go through text.
Tiffany,
There's so
why are
many
you
fucking.
sending your coochie to fucking Benny Keys, bro? Like, girl, go get laid. That shit's so fucking weird.
Things she lies about to her subs, and they're all like, "Oh, we love you, Tiffany." Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay. See, that's what I thought too, Tawanda. That I said, wasn't Emergency Me a huge supporter of hers?
Who?
She said yes. A couple of people told me, yeah. I didn't realize that.
I don't
Thanks,
give
Tony.
a fuck.
This pic? That was before I had to shave it. She was a huge supporter. That's what I thought.
Penny Keys seems like her.
So what happened? Why did they go to shit? I know Dana was.
All right, this is getting
And that's what I'm
boring.
saying. Do these people, like, are they scared to leave her? Like, for real?
Oh, that was another thing MGL was saying in her fucking live stream when I was listening. She's like, who's scared to leave me? I'm like, dude, people get scared to leave you because they see how you harass other people. So I, fully believe that when, people are getting ready and starting to see through your, mask that you put on, I mean, your very obvious mask, that, they're like, oh shit, they start getting fearful to leave because they're like, I'm going to be on the receiving end of your fucking harassment. So, yeah, people do get scared to leave. Check out her current stream. Whose? This is so fucking boring.
Because I can't imagine
Somebody said she
anybody
was showing
fucking-
pictures of Tiffany. Oh, god damn it. It's not giving me a preview.
Weeks before you have to get radiation. All right?
Let's see, how many pairs of earrings do I have? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done.
She looks the best I've ever seen her look in over 2 years that I've watched her. Well, thank you, Deborah Robinson. I appreciate that. I really do. But, I mean, add nice hair to anybody and you can make them look 10 times better. Just saying. But thank you for the compliment. I guess cancer did me well. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. Hold on, there's more.
No, comment. Meet, moot.
I think I got this one already.
So she just went over screenshots this entire stream. This entire stream. She just went over comments, random comments, and Tiffany's
Next time,
chat.
I'll be sure to make sure that I can fucking prove it to you.
Does anybody know where she
fuck is
talked
wrong
about the
with these
CPS thing? Because that's really the only reason I'm fucking playing this, and I cannot.
well,
I can't sit through this whole entire fucking 3-hour stream, bro. Like, I got shit to do today.
So,
Anybody? Oh, you know what? Let me look at the clip that I got because it might show what's on the screen. Hold on a second. Hold on. It looks like... Oh, okay. Mallory's on the screen. I don't know why Mallory's on the screen, but... Hold on a second. All right. Oh. I'm so confused. Why is she playing this old-ass live of MGL, or is this new? Oh, Deets on the streets. Okay, let's go. 2:15. Oh, thank you, CK. Thank you. All right. Ooh, look at that. I almost landed there.
The thing is that all these people share one thing in common, is that Tiffany is a scammer and Tiffany is a liar. That's why Tiffany thinks that everybody else is a scammer and a liar, because that's what she is. And it's been proven time in and time out.
All right.
Not with some lies either, like with all real shit.
All right. Tiffany's definitely a liar. I don't know about a scammer, though. Ooh, what the fuck? Hold on. Sorry. My friend's calling me. I'll have to call her back. Sorry. My phone was ringing. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it was ringing. I'll have to call her back. I feel bad. She just texted me like 5 minutes ago. All right. Oh, wow. That was quick, Alicia. Damn. That's pretty quick. All right. So I'll agree that Tiffany's definitely a liar, but a scammer, I don't know, dude. Like, is she really scamming people for money? Like, come on, Laura. I don't know about that. She's definitely a liar. Huge liar. I mean, I'll agree there. But you are too, so you're both.
And then
liars.
Laura said that she was gonna, I think it was Laura, said that she was gonna get the boyfriend that beat her up on her channel. Oh my God, these people, they're ruthless on YouTube.
I mean, I'm sure she has legions of supporters here in your chat, but I mean, from the House of Williams standpoint, you know, I just have to reiterate.
Anybody know why she's playing this though? Like, why is she playing? Is this an old live? Like, I'm so confused.
I believe she's the ultimate ditch pig. So just in case there's any confusion out there,
She at first she does try to come off as like a good friend, but there was no excuse to throw.
Well, then maybe she should say I should call CPS on MM. I mean, if she's going to talk, then, and you want to talk about CPS, then maybe you should tell Tiffany how you called CPS on MM.
See, now, here's the thing with this. In order for Laura to know that, and that's why I say they were all fucking in on it, because in order for Laura to even know that, that means that they were all in on it together, which is originally, I mean, obviously what we all thought, right? I mean, who didn't think that? But, it's just so funny how they're throwing each other under the bus now. Tiffany says Laura did it. Laura said she did it. But here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing about all that, right? Tiffany had already admitted to it. As I said earlier, she had already admitted, oh, remember what happened to you? She made some type of threat. I don't know if it was on a video or in a fucking text or a comment or a community post or whatever. But she had already pretty much owned up that she knew who did it, right? So it's pretty obvious it was one of them. I mean, that's who was I was having issues with at the time, right? And I mean, I'm not a fucking idiot. I mean, come on, dude. Pretty fucking obvious. So.
But we won't go there, right, Tiff?
Throw me to the side the way that she did. I mean, I was completely blindsided. But that's just the way she is. And a couple of nights ago, I said it loud and clear. She does not love Summer Wells. She did not love Cash Grant. Not the way that
so this is MGL talking about Tiffany because, you know, she's credible. Oh, these people all suck.
She folded with that check and not with...
Like, they all collectively suck donkey dicks. Like, they just do. They all collectively suck. One just as much as the other. They're all shady fucking garbage human beings. That's basically what they are. Okay.
The way that she folded with Benny Keys. You do not side with the saboteurs. You do not go against the victim. I'm sorry. Not me. Not me. And that's why I like Betty so much. People are like, oh, bullhorn Betty, she's the meanest person ever, blah, blah, blah. No, she's not. I'm sorry. But I don't go against the victims are the victims. And these are babies we're talking about. Helpless little babies that can't speak for themselves. How are you going to go against the babies? Come on.
The babies. The sick babies.
It's like I said, it would
But Amanda, can you imagine being such a fucking scammer that you got to lie about everything?
Yeah, Tiffany is definitely one of the most convincing liars. She's like, I would never go after somebody's child. I would never.
Like, for real? But, hold on.
I know one of these motherfuckers did it. I ain't stupid. You know? It was one of the three right here. So. Maybe four. It's not like I needed any of them to actually, you know, throw the other one under the bus. I just find it funny how they do this to one another. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What is going on, Laura? Today. Checking out a meeting up with BK in Tennessee because you can't wear filters in real life.
So I do have to thank Nicolina for these. So do you want to see the real Tiffany?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I've seen the real Tiffany. I know.
Here's the real Tiffany. That's what Tiffany really looks like.
Yep.
So it kind of explains why she is the way she
Prior to photoshopping her chin and everything, yeah.
is. And why she's such a miserable, jealous bitch.
Laura, your neck doesn't look much better, girl. I don't even know if that is Tiffany. Is that her?
That's the real Tiffany.
I don't know about that.
Right there. How many chins you got, girl?
Laura, if we blow up your picture that you have on screen right now, your neck be looking like an earthworm. All right?
No wonder she wouldn't meet up with anybody. But that's the real Tiffany.
That's the best you got, Laura, really?
December.
Good God. Tiffany wouldn't meet up with Benny Keys because Tiffany doesn't have... I don't even think Tiffany's ever been on a fucking plane, dude. So, how is Tiffany getting down to fucking Tennessee, Laura? Come on, girl.
Yep.
That does not even look like her, but the eyebrows do. But I don't know about the rest of the face. Come on, Tina. You didn't delete your channel. I'd like to invite you to my panel for Cam Obsession without filters.
So it explains why she's such a miserable bitch. And yes, it
Yeah, as Laura hides behind a fake picture.
can sly. But hold on, let me get the others. Nicolina took 3 of them.
I mean, that does look like Tiffany's eyebrows, and it could be, but we've seen her on camera before, Tiffany, though. Like, she's cammed up, Laura, so, I mean, no offense, she still looks better than you.
There you go. That's the real Tiffany.
I mean,
Taken right from her camera.
Those are her eyebrows. I will say that.
So it definitely explains a lot.
I mean, if everybody, when they're looking down, has a double chin, like, come on, Laura, this is the best you could do. Really? Come on. I think even, like, in these pictures, she still looks better than you, dude. Oh, Lord.
That's her.
I don't know. We're looking at Tiffany lighting a cigarette. I don't even know if that's Tiffany, though, because I don't think she gets her nails done. That person has long nails. I don't think Tiffany gets fucking has fake nails. I'm not sure, but I don't know if she does her nails, though.
Amanda, I've been holding on to these pictures for a long time.
Oh, Laura's always holding on to other women's pictures. She's a fucking weirdo.
She wants to talk about who's fake, who's this, who's that. Yeah, Benny Key's definitely upgraded.
That's what she's got. Boy, this
the
is
other
the
one is the
weakest
same
ass,
one.
This is the weakest ass fight I've ever fucking seen, Laura. From you. Even from you.
Nope. This is the real Tiffany.
God, this is awful. You guys suck at this.
That's what she really looks like. No, I think it's just light.
I don't, like, really, Laura, I mean, I can't stand Tiffany, but come on, girl.
So she can run her mouth all day long about, oh, I demand proof and I'm this and I'm that. That's who the real Tiffany is. Just so
Okay.
everyone knows.
So she
So
has
thanks, Nicolina.
a little bit of a double chin when she fucking looks down.
Nice, right?
Great.
But she's going to demand proof. She's going to
Wow.
talk shit about others.
That's the best she's got.
Yeah.
Some janky fucking blurry pixelated screenshots. I don't even know if that is 100% Tiffany because I've never known her to have her nails done, but I don't know. I've never heard of her going to get her nails done ever. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could be her. I'm not saying it's not her, but it looks like I don't know her to get her fucking nails done. But I mean, who looks good when they're lighting cigarettes up? Like honestly, like really, like I don't know. Come on, dude. That's pretty weak, Laura. That's pretty fucking weak, dude. Laura's real pics, you could count the ring on her neck like an old ass sequoia tree. Oh,
There you go.
Dead. I don't know what the
Nice
point
try.
is. That's all Laura has is, you know, that just goes to show her intelligence level. Hold on, I'm just loading up my fucking cricket thing again. You know, that's Laura's intelligence level. Is like, let me go after somebody's looks because I really don't have much else. You know? I just don't. So, I'm not, it doesn't like surprise me one bit that that's what she is doing. Yeah, we saw her picture. In the
Nice
car.
try.
I don't know. She must see something else when she looks in the
Yeah, I don't know
fucking
where these
mirror.
people get these filters from. Maybe Snapchat.
Laura, seriously? Do you have freckles and oh my god. She doesn't know where these people get these filters from. As she's sitting there with this like ridiculous filter. Come on.
Snapchat. I mean, no, my picture's a Snapchat. Not a Snapchat. Is TikTok or Snapchat?
Oh my
I was having
goodness.
fun one day with filters. Sage is like, Mom, put the damn filters away.
Yeah, please. You're 53.
I laughed.
I
I
would
said, come on, I'm
never
having fun with the filters.
I would never fucking post one of those filter pictures like that as like a profile picture somewhere. Like I'd be mortified to do that.
Yes, through filters. I mean, look at that one, Yarn. Look how much different I didn't shower for like 2 days when I took that picture. My hair was up. My face looks totally different. I had no makeup on. You can get some amazing filters.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like you, Laura. Honestly.
You should see some of the filters I found. I was like, damn. Actually, you know what? I'll show you. Hold on. Because I sent them to Sage.
Oh god. Oh
That's when she
god.
told me, stop with the filters.
Yeah, dude. Who the fuck sits around for like taking filtered pictures of themselves all day? Yeah, filters are amazing as long as it's Laura using them. When everybody else uses them, they're like horrible. Oh, you use filtered pics. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
I was like, Sage, look how sexy I look. Hold on.
I can't, bro. Alright, this is taking forever for her to find a fucking picture. Today, Junior. Laura's audacity is mind-blowing. It really is, right? Really don't care what people look like, but use soap, especially if they're not showering for
Why
days.
does it take so long on a damn computer?
She is in love with her filter.
We're getting there.
All these bitches
I don't know.
love
Everyone
filters.
tells me it'll grow back thicker.
Laura, your hair is gonna grow back, girlfriend. Like, it's, you know, it is a traumatizing and horrible, but it'll come back. It'll come back.
Hey, Bad Wolf. Why don't you ever go live? Even I can participate. I have been live.
Oh, God. That douche is still around. Can you imagine thinking you're meeting the woman in the avatar and then Laura shows up? I mean, that looks like a filter, but, like, it didn't do her neck, so, like, you see all the wrinkles.
Oh, no, Yarn.
And you're sitting there making fun of somebody else, like, their neck and their chin. Come
You
on,
getting
Laura.
there.
You got some balls. Some balls. You were pushing 60, you're not nearing 26. Yeah, she's like, bro, seriously? She still hasn't found these pictures? I've, like, fast-forwarded, like, 2 minutes at least. Holy shit. Good Lord. So she didn't address anything Tiffany said, from what I
All
understand.
right, here's one of them. I had my hair in a ponytail. I wasn't wearing a single stitch of makeup.
Not a stitch.
I did have a scarf on, the same one I'm wearing now. but my eyebrows were already half gone. Can you tell that's a filter?
Yeah. Does she really think people don't know that that's a filter? No, Laura, we thought that was you. We really did. That looks nothing like you.
That don't look like a filter.
Dude, is she serious?
That was 100% filter.
What part of that doesn't look like a filter? The overdone makeup, the eyebrows, the lips, the overly smooth skin? That looks totally
You would never know.
like a filter. Oh,
Ever.
no, I know.
It just looks like I did my makeup really well.
No, it doesn't.
Total
It
filter.
looks
Makeup,
like a
everything.
filter. It looks like a
Yeah,
filter.
but if I was pulled away, you wouldn't
Somebody
have known
lied
that's a
to
filter.
you.
The chin isn't that giveaway? All right.
Girl, is she kidding? I think she needs glasses.
Let's go to more.
That doesn't look like
Hold
a
on.
filter. No, not at all, Laura. Somebody lied to you, girl. Or you're lying to
My
yourself.
lies take forever.
Oh my god, that's so funny. She's like, that doesn't look like a filter. She's like, it just looks like I did my makeup really good. No, girl. No. No amount of makeup is going to do that to you.
You think it looks like a filter if I was like pulled away?
Oh my god, bro. Hey, monkey.
I don't know. I don't think so. All right.
Bro, that right there just tells me everything. Is that she literally fucking has she has a very warped sense of herself. Very warped. If she thinks that that does not look like a filter. Like, she really thinks that that looks like her. And even the people in her chat are like, girl, come on, you 53 years old. Like, you don't look like that filter. Come on now. I gotta be honest with you, like, obviously, everybody's, like, fucked around with the stupid filters. Like, they scare me. I think it's scary looking. I don't know. It looks fucking weird when your skin's, like, that smoothed out. Why? Because Laura's, like, Laura's a great example of somebody, who just can't age gracefully. I don't think she's... I mean, look, dude, nobody wants to get older. Like, I look in the mirror, I'm like, fuck, my skin's gotten wrinkled. My fucking hair is gray. It sucks. It's definitely depressing. But then at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I had my days of being young and whatever, and I'm married. Like, I look at all the other things that I have in life, and I'm happy to have all those other things. And so it's like, it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm just like, whatever, I'm getting older. Yeah, does it suck? But it is what it is. I got wrinkles in between my eyebrows and my chest, and it sucks, sucks aging, but it is what it is. She's like doing everything she's trying to do to like look like she's in her 20s still. The nose piercing, the tattoos, the fucking, I think she's going through like a midlife crisis just a little late in life, like a major fucking midlife crisis. Just like really fucking late. Yeah, like, dude, like, we're gonna get older, and I'm okay with that. I'm older and wiser, I would love to be young and pretty again, but, shit happens. I mean, you gotta get old. Everybody's gonna get old. It's just life, I'm lucky I'm not 90. That's how I look at it. So, it is what it is. It does suck aging, and, like, your body changing, and your skin, and everything changes, but your hair, everything. But it is what it is. We're gonna get older. Just gotta go with it. Without a ton of yes. If she didn't put a bunch of makeup on, dude, even in my 40s here, I've been wearing less and less makeup, and I think it makes me look younger. I feel like when I really do my makeup, it ages me, so she hasn't, clearly gotten the concept that less is more in any facet of life, but that's neither here nor there. All right, I think I'm done watching this live. It's really fucking boring. A gray pube. Ooh, I haven't found one of those yet. That'll do me in. I've had a gray
Very little that I
hair that grows in my left eyebrow since I was in high school. It's like the weirdest thing. Since I was in high school, I had this fucking one random gray hair that grew in my left eyebrow. It's like a white hair, and I pull it out, and then like months later, it shows up again. Oh, I just found a toothbrush. I need one of these. Oh, it's ultra soft. That's not good. It's I need this for my I need one like this, I should say, for my fucking clay, for my clay. It's an ultra soft one, so that's not really too good. Too soft. Anyway, yeah. All right. Good Lord. Good Lord.
I don't have. I am weeding them down, but I really do have just about anything. Could someone drop a candle link, please? Essential oils, all of them.
Buy candles. Buy candles.
I use tons of essential oils.
You should not be using essential oils in your candles, if that's what you're saying.
What you got, Marissa? I'll trade you.
All right. I need to smoke a cigarette, so let me join this from my phone real quick. Oh, Laura. All right. So that was her response to fucking basically nothing. To what's her face? Yeah, there's nothing after this. All right, good. There was nothing really before it. I just find it funny that her and Tiffany are now playing this, blame game over here. She's still live. Oh, God. Hold on. Let me join this from my phone real quick. She's such a douche. Yeah, dude. I really do find it funny that her and Tiffany are playing the blame game right now. It's like, it's it's interesting. I think they all played a part in it. Hold on. And I removed the wrong me. I don't know how she thinks she contributed to anything to any of the pictures. Filters cover up so much. I know. It's like that girl Michaela. You guys know that girl. Her videos came up today in my shorts, and like I haven't seen one of her videos in a really long time. And I'm like, she is so filtered at this point in time, that girl, that you know who I'm talking about, right? The makeup girl, Michaela. She is so overly filtered at this point in time that like she can't even move her face, because like if she does, it'll probably fuck the filter up. Like it's so overdone at this point in time that she doesn't even look like human anymore. And I'm like, I really like that annoys me, because it's like you're advertising, to children basically, because that's who's mainly watching her, is young girls, making them think that that's reality, and it's not. It's not even close to reality. Not even fucking slightly close, especially with that girl. She got one fucking mug, that girl. Everybody's like, oh, she's so pretty. I guarantee you, if you saw Michaela in person, her makeup is probably so fucking cakey and disgusting looking, because she put so much on. And, ugh, she's just gross, that girl. But the filters are, like, people would probably be shocked if they saw that girl in person. They would probably fucking be shocked. Now, I seen some of those makeup girls in person. Like, there was this girl, I saw them at the IMAX years ago. There was Carly Bible, I saw. Nicole Guerrero, I think her name is. Something like that. Jaclyn Hill, right? And what was the other girl's name? She was a smaller YouTube. Casey Holmes, I think. And Casey Holmes has horrible skin. And in person, her skin looked horrible. You watch her videos, her skin looked like baby smooth, because she has filters on it, They have softening filters. They have all sorts of shit. I will say, Carly Bible is fucking gorgeous in person. She looks pretty much just like she looks like on YouTube. And she uses a filter to effect on her skin, but she's absolutely gorgeous. So is Jaclyn Hill. She was pretty at the time. She looked good. She was tall, but her skin didn't look as good. I felt like Carly Bible's skin looked better. And then the girl Nicole, whatever, her skin was all right. It didn't look terrible, but it's definitely not as smooth. Like you could see the makeup and the lines in their faces and shit. Definitely don't look like they look on camera in their videos at all. Yeah, the shallowness. And you know it's really sad because you got all these little girls doing all this skincare shit, and I think I'm sorry, it's fucking weird to me that I even on Facebook I see it. My friends are like posting pictures, and they're like three little girls under the age of like 10 doing skincare routine at night, and I'm like, look, there's nothing wrong with getting into like a good routine and hygiene wise and stuff, and even throwing on a little moisturizer, but no little girls should be putting like retinoids on their face or acids, any type of salicylic acids, because like I think a lot of the parents don't even know, because a lot of my friends that are buying this shit for their little kids, they're like, well, I don't even use this shit myself, and I'm like, well, that's not good, because like if your kid's putting salicylic acid or retinoids on their face, guess what, that's going to actually do worse damage to them, because if you don't know what that does to your skin, like if you don't know to put that if you're using retinoids or acids, that you need to put a SPF, whatever, sunblock over that, you're going to do more damage to your skin than good, and it's not, and they're going to get burnt. Like, I don't know. I'm like, I cannot believe they're selling this shit to like little girls that are like all into this shit because of these fucking, influencers online. It's crazy. Eucalyptus is a huge no-no, even in candles for dogs and cats. Yeah, dude, I don't know. From what I understand, everything I've read is that essential oils are no good in candles. I don't know if every single one of them is, but I know that they're really not supposed to be used in candles, and it's really weird because you'll go into the store and you'll see a lot of candles that say that they have essential oils in them, and I'm like, really? Like, I don't know about that, but they're really not supposed to be used in candles. Hey, Mega Monster, you tried the Miracle Bomb from Jones Road. It looks good, but expensive. I keep seeing commercials. I don't know. No, I personally haven't tried it. Number one, because it's like every review I've read has been pretty much negative on that shit. Well, some people like really love it, but I personally have watched videos about it, and it looks like it leaves a dewy finish on the skin, and like that is not the look I'm going for, because the older you get, the like worse dewy products are going to look on your skin. They're going to highlight every lump and bump on your face. So an indentation, they're going to just highlight that. So for me, I would never use a product like that, because I could tell that it's like very dewy, and no, I wouldn't use it personally. But I don't know. There's some people that absolutely love it. Like, and it really just depends on like your skin type and what you're going for, the look that you're going for in the end. For me, it's not my type of makeup. Like I wouldn't gravitate towards anything that's going to leave my skin looking dewy. So certain crystals heated up can create very toxic air that is cancerous. Oh, but Laura's candles don't have carcinogens in them. No. According to her. And she puts not like one or two rocks in there. She like dumps just fucking like a handful of rocks in her fucking candles. I'm like, girl, I just don't get that. I really don't. I see it in the candle groups that I'm in too. The other day I shared it in Discord. There was this girl who like made these candles. They were pretty candles, right? They were like just regular, I don't know, they were in like a glass vessel, right? And then she made like a white candle with white flowers on top, and it looked pretty. And then for whatever fucking reason, I have a screenshot somewhere, I gotta find it. She dumped pearls on it, like pearls, like real pearls. And she's like, oh, pearls can go, be heated. And people in the comments are like, why do you need to put pearl? Like, I don't know. I'm just looking at it. I'm like, why do you need to put fucking pearls in there? Like, it's first of all, it made the candles look tacky. And second of all, like, how do you know that they're real pearls? Because they were colored, some of them. And I don't know. I thought that real pearls were white and like maybe black, right? Like natural pearls. But like, I'm like, I don't like, where do those go? I've never bought a candle like that. I've seen candles like that in stores and shit, but I just like, where does that stuff go once you start burning the candle? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's just people trying to like stand out from the crowd. So they're like doing things because they're like, want to stand out. So it's like, oh, let me put pearls in the candle. I'm like, yeah, no, that doesn't look good. It looks stupid. Not only does it look stupid, it it just like I just don't get it. I'm like, where the fuck are those rocks going when you burn a candle? I guess maybe I could do a test here, right? Throw some rocks on a candle and fucking burn it, see what happens. But my just thing is like, I'm like one of those people, like when I was young and I lived at home, I would literally go to bed and then I would fucking be like laying there and be like, oh my God, is the toaster unplugged? Is the iron plugged in? So I would get up out of bed every night and check to see if my toaster oven was unplugged. I don't know why my parents got me like paranoid about the toaster oven because they were like, oh, make sure it's unplugged. Make sure they always told me to make sure it was unplugged after I used it. So I never left my toaster oven plugged in. Only the toaster oven. It was like the weirdest thing. It wasn't like the toaster or the coffee maker. It was just the toaster oven specifically. They like got me paranoid about it. So I would literally be like falling asleep. And then all of a sudden I'd be like, oh my God, I didn't like, it was almost like an OCD thing. I had to get up every night and make sure that the toaster oven and the iron were unplugged. Like it was like bad, you know, it was like a habitual thing that I did because it was in my head. Like I'm just terrified of fire. I think it's because when I was little, I went through this fire simulator thing in the fire department. And I'm telling you, I couldn't fucking sleep for months after that thing. That thing was terrifying. Like it probably, you know, as an adult isn't, but I was in like preschool and I still remember it like perfectly clearly, dude. It was so fucking scary. It was hot and you had to climb through windows and fire was burning everywhere. Oh my God, it was terrifying. So like I fucking, you know, there was smoke. I'm like terrified of fires. So for me to buy candles that have anything in it that's not supposed to be in there, like I just wouldn't do it. I would buy it maybe just for the look, but I would never light it because unless I picked out all the shit that wasn't supposed to be in there, you know. But I would be like, but at that point, I'd be like, okay, there's a million other candles out here, so I'll just buy one that doesn't have fucking rocks in it or crystals or, you know, flowers, dried flowers or sprinkles or I don't know. Sprinkles probably aren't bad because I don't think they're really flammable. But you know, I like they'll melt. I'm pretty sure a sprinkle will just melt. I don't know because I've seen that too, and I'm like, how the fuck do you put sprinkles in candles? Like I can't even figure that out. So weird. Actually, rocks will explode if placed in high heat. Well, you're right. I don't know how hot a candle gets because now that I've been, you know, getting into this metal smithing shit, okay, uh, you know, like the flame that you shoot, obviously each metal has a different melting point and they're fucking high. Like ceramics, when you put ceramics in a kiln, that's being fired at over like 3,000 degrees. Like the polymer clay earrings that I do, I put printer paper in the oven. Somebody had, you know, I'd read that tip and I was like, wait, putting paper in the oven, that sounds like really stupid. Like parchment paper, fine, but like regular printer paper, I'm only baking the polymer clay at 175 degrees. That's nothing. But a candle, I'm sure, gets hotter than that. Like the flame itself, not the, you know, the wax shouldn't be getting over like 40 degrees, I think. I mean, it shouldn't probably even be getting that high, but the flame itself is going to get hot, you know? So, I mean, metals, you know, melt at like 1,000 degrees like this. Hold on a second. This metal clay that I have that I can't wait to try. I still haven't figured out what I want to make yet. So I'm holding on to it. Hold on. Where's the instructions that tells you how hot it needs to be when it's fired? Let me see. Phoenix torch fireable clay. I'm so excited to use this stuff. I was thinking of making a little monstera leaf pendant because I love monstera leaves, but I got to get some cubic zirconias because cubic zirconia. So that's what I was going to say. Cubic zirconia, right, is one of the only, besides probably diamond, right? If you look on the hardness scale, cubic zirconias could be fired in the clay. And I'm trying to look up the temperature right now. Hold on a second. Like you can't put any natural rocks in there like turquoise or anything like that and then fire it because the rocks will explode. Like they'll you know, they'll explode. Okay, so ready? Firing. So if I'm firing this in a kiln, it's being fired at 11,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, so if you're in the UK or somewhere else, it's 593 degrees Celsius for 45 minutes in a kiln, right? Think about that. 1,100 degrees to fire this clay. So you can't put stuff in a fire that's that hot. Otherwise, it's going to explode. You know, natural stones have a point where they're not going to be able to handle the heat anymore. Hold on. Glass co-firing. Let me see. Compatible. I'm trying to see. Oh, the torch. Like that's probably how depending on what I make. I have a little tiny baby kiln, so I'm gonna try that. I don't know how hot it gets. I'm gonna be interested to see when I do it. I'm gonna try firing it too, though, just with a torch. So it doesn't really tell you how hot that is. It just tells you that when it gets to a PG glow for 5 minutes, you have to fire it. So I'm gonna try both ways, but ooh, I can't wait to do this. But anyway, yeah. So it has to get that hot. That is fucking hot. Very hot. But cubic zirconia could withstand the, temperature, but a lot of natural stones can't. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what Laura's putting in there. If they're glass, that might be okay because glass, obviously, certain glass, like a, tempered glass, I guess, that could withstand like up to, probably over 1,000 degrees. But rocks, natural rocks, I don't know. You'd have to test each rock and find out how hot. I would sit there with a fucking torch and test each one. But even if the rocks didn't explode, I still just don't understand where the fuck you're putting, like, where do those rocks go once you light the candle? Do they just sink down to the bottom? It's like kind of a waste. Who are we kidding? Anything Laura puts in her candles is cheap shit. Yeah, right? I don't know. I'm nervous enough with sending people things that could potentially light their houses on fire. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm already nervous enough just with a basic candle. I can't imagine sending people shit that's in a glass container because glass could really explode. Like, cement really doesn't explode that I know of. I've never heard of it. But also, to be putting other things in there, I don't know, dude. It would kind of worry me. I have to be honest. I wouldn't trust anything Laura makes. 165 to 180 depending on the vessel. What do you mean? Your vessel shouldn't be getting that hot. That's too hot. Proof Laura does not give a crap about what she makes. No glass to come to my house. My UPS is insane. Oh, dude, so a couple of weeks ago, I use this thing called Pirate Ship, right? And when I ship my shit out. So what it does is it basically just, searches for like the lowest rate. 9 out of 10 times I get screwed, but I'm just like, whatever. It's only usually like $1 or $2 I have to take out of my profit. So whatever. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to try to keep the shipping prices for you guys as low as possible. So, it is what it is, but last week it was weird because it changes all the time. I still can't figure it the fuck out. But last week, when I sold my last round of candles, hold on, I'm trying to find something that Obi's trying. There's nothing under here. Oh, you're right, Obi. Sorry, here it is. Here, go get your ball. So last week it was giving me UPS for like everything. Like, I don't know, I can't figure it out because sometimes UPS, sometimes it goes, most of the time the regular post office is cheaper, but a lot of the times it says UPS is cheaper. So I shipped it out, most of my things out. Most of those candles went out UPS, I think, except for one, right? I got 2 people contacting me back. Dude, it literally looked like somebody fucking karate chopped the box in half. Thank God nothing broke. They were just showing me like how the, packages arrived. Like, one person sent it to me and they're like, holy shit, like you packed it good because I can't believe that it like survived, this. Like, it literally looked like somebody just karate chopped the freaking box in half. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know what UPS does, but most of the breaks that I've had, I know that those have gone UPS. So I feel like now I'm just going to try to use the post office whenever I can. Not saying that they don't mishandle boxes. I just feel like UPS cares less, you know? And then, so that was like one of two people. The other person didn't send me a picture, but they told me that the box was like mangled when I got there. And they're like, I can't believe the candle survived. And I'm like, I can't either. So like UPS, they don't fucking care. I mean, I have to say that's only two out of like, I've shipped a lot of them UPS. That's only like maybe two or three, but I have had a few breaks with them too, where shit is, you know, broken. I think, and I'm not 100% sure, but I think because when I went into the UPS store, this is my theory. They have this little thing where you can scan your own boxes in and then you leave it in this bin that they have. I think that's where shit got fucked up. Because I think that somebody just took the bin and dumped it over. And I also remember that I forgot to put fragile stickers on the boxes on those particular orders. Because I remember I sent them all out and I was like, oh shit, I forgot to put the fragile stickers. Not that anybody pays attention to them, but I've gotten smarter where I put them right below the tag now, you know, if I can. I put them like right at the bottom of where the address tag goes. Cause I'm like, you know, they're more likely because they have to scan the tag. They're more likely to see the fragile sticker on that part of the box than like the side. You know, I feel like they're not looking at the side. They're looking at the top. So I try to always put them right by, you know, the tag where the address goes. And those grouping, I forgot. So I guess they thought there was nothing fragile in there. I don't know, but I was like shocked at the condition these boxes were in. I was like, holy shit. Like, that is some fucked up shit. Fragrance oils have a shelf life. They cannot be stored in direct sunlight or heated room. Well, Laura has them directly in front of her fucking window. I don't know if you ever saw her setup. Mine are in my cabinet in my kitchen because well, the ones that are in the you know, brownish bottles, those are all right, but if they're in like clear bottles, they're gonna spoil in the sun. I wouldn't really. They're supposed to be stored in a cool location. You really shouldn't store them in like a direct sunlight. You really shouldn't store anything in direct sunlight except for like maybe plants, you know, because the sun destroys everything. Wait, what is she doing now? She's making shot cups. Fragrance oils have a shelf life stain. Hold on. I've also noticed her pods are not in pyrene propylene shot cups. The fragrance will leach if the shot cups are opaque. Most likely not polypropylene. If clear, they are steam cello bags. You make sure. Wait. What are you talking about? Hold on. I'm so confused. I've also noticed that her pods are not in polypropylene shot cups. The fragrance will leach. I don't think those pods are in any cups though. They're just like little cubes. Her little pods, what she calls wax pods, are basically just like loose wax cubes. I don't know why she calls them pods. In my opinion, the pod is like a pod to me is a, what do you call it? What's the name? You know, like those little cups that you put them in, the little plastic cups that you put the wax melt in, and then you just drop it in your wax melter. Those are great if you sell wax melters, but if you don't, everybody's wax melter cup is going to be different sizes. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's really not that hard, like, to clean a wax melter out. You have to be extra lazy to need something like that. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of them, but anyway. Wait, but where does she have cups though? I've never seen her use any clear cups of any sort. There's actually a place by me that manufactures those, whatever you're saying, I can't say the word, the polypropylene cups for candles. So wait, but where did you see her using those cups though? Are you talking about shot, like, I don't know which ones you're talking about, referring to. Dolls, that's what pirate ship is though. It gives you a discount. I saw cups. Did she steal another pic from Mixie? Where'd you see cups though? I didn't see any. Is this like recently, like on her website or something? Because the wax pod things that I've seen on her website is literally like a box, like a cardboard box with a bunch of wax cubes in it. That's all it is. I don't see or any other wax melts I've seen from her. Like those like chicken wings, which I don't know what the fuck you're gonna do with that thing, but I wonder if she made Republican Ash her chicken wing candle. I don't know. I haven't seen any of her stuff lately, so I'd have to look at her website. I'm fucking sweating. It got a little hot out here. A little hot. I think one more day and then I can do my candles. I like to let the stuff cure for 3 days at least. Pop a cupcake cup or coffee filter in my warmer dish, then put it in the freezer. I don't even do that. I just throw cotton balls in there, soak it up, and then throw the cotton balls out. Literally, it takes 2 seconds. Or if it's not on and it's like not melted, I just throw the dish right in the freezer and I just pop it out. Comes right out. Jello. Oh, you're thinking of, you know what that is? Where she made those things? I know what you're talking about. That's not in a cup. She made the candle in like a mold. She bought molds because Laura was going to start making her own vessels, she said. So she bought molds and she made actual like cups out of wax. And then she put like what appears to be whipped cream looking substance in them, but it doesn't even look like any type of shot that I've ever fucking seen in my life. If that's what you're talking about, that's not in a cup. It's just the wax is shiny because she put it in a silicone mold. And when it came out, it just looked shiny. That was, I don't know. Laura said she was going to make her own vessels at one point in time. And I was like, okay, girl. I can't picture Laura doing that. Yeah, no, those are wax pods. Those are just wax melts. The things that she's selling, those are not pods. Pods come in little plastic cups, typically, wax pods. They're usually in like a little round cup, plastic cup, so that you can just pop that right into your wax melter. I don't know why she's calling that a wax pod, because they're just wax melts. I have no idea, but it's Laura we're talking about, so nothing's going to make too much sense. Oop, hold on. Not surprised that the wax pods are really just wax melts. See you later, ZZ. I know I got things to do too. I do. I'm not gonna fucking review Laura's live reviewing my life. She can fuck off. I don't care. I just find it funny. I shouldn't have provided her a distraction. I should have just let her address Tiffany, because I find it funny that she's so focused on me, right? When Tiffany's like accusing her of faking cancer, dude, like that's a pretty big accusation right there. And she doesn't care about what Tiffany's doing. She's more focused on me. I mean, come on, Laura. That's a little weird. And then you sit there and you wonder why people question you. Because, like, to be honest, believe that you have cancer and you did your chemo treatment. But now that you're so focused on me and not Tiffany, I find that fucking weird, dude. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's a little strange. I would have put it past her to use a sandwich bag. Yeah, well, you know how Laura is. It's like, why are you focusing on me, Laura? I'm obsessed with you and talk shit about you every day. You should be used to this shit. So why don't you focus on what Tiffany's saying instead of worrying about what I'm saying? It's a little strange. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie there, girl. I mean, and I believe that she did her treatment. I just believe that Laura is just one of those people that doesn't pay attention when the doctor gives her advice, and she's like a defiant child. Like, she's gonna do the exact opposite of what she's supposed to do. Laura's gonna do the exact fucking opposite of it. So, I mean, she does that with everything, right? Laura never fucking follows directions or anything like that. So, I mean, is anybody surprised? I'm not. I'm totally not surprised by any of this shit. So, how those paint cans working? I don't know, dude. She bought a lot of fucking paint cans. But she says she bought like 2,000 of them. Well, they weren't working, Sarah. Did you hear her on her live? She said that she had problems already with them. I guess they were getting too hot. She overwicked them. So she already admitted to that one. Does anybody know how I can get the lid off of this bucket? Hold on a second. I have no... Oh, wait. Maybe this is how. Never mind. I bought like a gallon. How much is this? Yeah, a gallon of white pigment for my cement. So I'm so sick of buying small amounts that I finally just bit the bullet and bought the big bucket of it. And I'm like, how the fuck do I get the lid off of this? I still can't. Wait a second. I don't think is that right? Oh, there's like a little tab. Fuck. I think I need to order one of those bucket opener devices. This thing is not fucking gonna open right. Is like, those paint cans are meant for party favors. Yeah, I don't know where she got those from. She must have like seen them on discount somewhere. Maybe she went to like, what's that website? Oriental Trading Company. I don't even know why I'm opening this right now because I don't really need it. She must have went to Oriental Trading Company or some shit like that and ordered them for like really cheap. I really don't know why she would think it doesn't go with her whole metaphysical vibe. Like tin cans, I don't know, that nothing says like natural, to me than tin cans. I don't know. And maybe she was thinking because metal conducts energy or some shit. I don't know. I don't know how that goes with her whole, vibe. But yeah, probably got them super cheap somewhere and she thought it was a good idea, but I don't think it's working out for her. She said that they're burning too hot, the last I've heard. If the items are not safe for burning, not candle safe, you should not be making candles in them, you big dummy. Yeah. I mean, well, if you think about it though, right? They use sterno cans, right? Like they're in like a tin can. So I mean, they do make, a type of can, I guess, that's okay for fire burning in it, because those sternos get pretty fucking hot. So I mean, I don't know, but I don't know if those are like rated for, you know what I'm saying, a fire to be in them. She knows Jack. Yeah, about anything metaphysical. I agree, Sarah. Soldier. Why did I say Sarah? I'm reading Sarah's comment. I'm looking at Sarah's name and saying soldier. So yeah, I mean, she doesn't. I don't know. She doesn't give me very good juju. Metaphysical is like, I don't know. That's some pretty heavy shit. Like, but I think she thinks that she just dumps rocks in it, it's metaphysical. Like it's automatically just okay. It's metaphysical. I dumped some rocks in it. She ordered 200. Half were damaged. Got 200 more sent for free after return. Oh my god, dude. Dude, like, is she producing that amount of candles where she needs 200 of anything? Any vessels? 200? What the fuck is she thinking with that? I mean, like, dude, I wouldn't, when I order things, even when I order my molds, I order like one or two of them, and then, cause I'm like, I don't know if people are going to like this, and then if it's a popular item, I might go back and get like another just to have like two of them on hand. But like, to go ordering a whole bunch of shit without knowing if there's a demand for it isn't too smart. That's why I really sit here and wonder how she makes money on her fucking business, dude. I'm like, it's mind-boggling how she fucking profits. I just like, I'd love to know what her profit margin is, because she fucking Wastes a lot of money. Even like all the scents that she has, I'm like, dude, like, I don't know. I understand you want to try new scents, but like, why are you ordering big bottles of scents when you don't know if people are even going to buy them yet? I don't understand that. I mean, I've never seen somebody who makes candles out of their fucking house that owns that amount of scents, dude. That is the most ridiculous amount of scents I've ever seen in my entire life. Because there's no way. I don't even think Yankee Candle carries that many different scents. I really don't. I mean, so he has such an overabundance of it. I'm like, how? And the scents are the most expensive part of making this shit. You know, the wax is like kind of expensive, but the scents, the oils is the most expensive part. The wicks are cheap. You know, the wax is like kind of expensive depending on what, you know, type of wax you're using. I don't know about the vessels because I don't buy vessels. So I have no idea like what the cost is for those. But like the scent, the fragrance oil is the most expensive part. At least just to make the candle with the wax or the shit that has to go in the candle itself. That's the most expensive part that you're paying is for the fragrance oils. They're like ridiculously expensive. So to have that many of them, I mean, she has it to me that looks like she has spent well into the thousands on fragrance oils because the shit adds up very quickly. So like I don't order them unless I plan on, you know, using them. Like I order a small bottle to test it and then I, you know, order a bigger bottle when I'm ready to make my candles. I just like I can't understand holding on to that amount of stock, you know, like I don't know. I try looking at different candle companies, small candle companies to see how they do it. Most of them just come out with like maybe I want to say 20 cents, different cents that they offer, if even. That might be even pushing it. You know, and that's how they sell their candles. So they'll come out with like a line, you know, a couple of different lines and fragrances, and then they just sell those candles. The way she's doing it, I just can't even understand how she's making a profit. Because she has like so many different scents to choose from. And I'm like, I just can't understand how you could profit when you have that many scents. Just doesn't like it's fucking mind blowing to me. Like, I'm not saying I'm like not the best at like managing money and shit like that, but like I try to think sensibly as far as like my spending goes into my business, you know? So like when I'm investing things, I'm trying to not invest in I try not to buy more than what I actually need. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no point. Like I finally decided to buy a bigger amount after a year. I was buying like maybe like a half gallon of the white pigment, but I used so much of it that I just decided to go with the biggest one that they sell because I know I'm going to use it. It's in almost every single product I sell. I use it. You know, I use a lot of white. So I'm like, okay, that's something I need like an abundance of because I go through it. It's probably one of the things besides the cement itself that I go through the quickest. So I reorder that. You know, I've reordered it a lot. So I was finally like, you know what? I'm just going to spend the money and get the bigger one. It makes sense. She's going off on you over there. Called you a psycho slut. Oh, shit. All right. Now you're going to make me curious. Should we listen? Let's see. Hold on. I need to grab a coffee. I need to grab my coffee. I was going to fucking do some work, but we'll listen for a few minutes. See, like, why is she going off on me, though? I don't understand. Other than basic popular scents, I always buy sample packs and test with those and then choose what I'm going to use for a promotion and order a larger bottle. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, she's definitely going to delete this shit. Oh, tell your husband you hate your kid. It's probably the same shit she's always saying. So I'm like, I don't even know if it's worth it, but for you guys, I'll listen. You know what? Let me grab my. I'll use my laptop. Hold on a second. Actually, no, we'll sit up here. It's so nice out, though. That's why I don't want to fucking be cooped up in the house, but we'll listen. Now I will throw chores to the wind. I know, I have shit to do. This is how I also don't understand how she runs a fucking business. Because, bro, I don't know. I'm, trying to work over here, Laura. Unlike you, trying to fucking do things here, make some money for myself. But I guess I could take another little break. I also have to take a shower. Yeah, one more cup of coffee. I can't be sitting on here fucking all day today. Honestly, I wouldn't have even fucking gone live about her or even gone live at all today if I didn't get sent clips last night about her and Tiffany trying to fucking play the blame game of who called CPS on me. You know? I mean, I'm not fucking stupid. It was obviously one of them. So, because those are the people I was having issues with at that point in time. Now, could some random person done it? Sure. You know? Sure. But it's so stupid. Tiffany was big mad. Laura was big mad. They were all big mad at me at that point in time. So it's really hard to say which one of them, but it was definitely one of them. It was definitely one of them. And then they teamed up with fucking MGL. So it's like, you know, clearly it was fucking one of the three that did it, or one of their minions that did it. I mean, it doesn't really fucking take a rocket scientist to figure that shit out. I just think it's funny how they're all sitting there blaming each other. You know? Tempted drop. It's really nice here today. It's beautiful. It's why I don't want to fucking spend my time listening to fucking her stupid ass, but we'll listen for a moment. See what kind of dumb shit. It's kind of the same shit she always does. Like, oh, she doxed Tiffany and she did this and she did that and she fucking, you know, hates her kid and I'm gonna tell her husband and no wonder her brother doesn't talk to her and she has green teeth and it's like, oh, all right, Laura, yeah, wow, you really got me. My feelings are so hurt. My feelings are just so hurt. Hold on a second. Like, I'm gonna cry. Like, I am crying. Total up spent on what you were making, divide number of units made. That gives you what you spent per unit and decide what your time and labor is worth. I heard, I don't know, people that are in some of the groups they said time and labor, because like if I actually valued my time, it would be way too expensive. So really you have to, yeah, I guess it's so hard to price things. I would say, dolls, my best advice is look around at similar things that are being made and, you know, figure it out from there. Like, price competitively to things that other people are making. If your shit's handmade, hand painted, and all that, it's a little different. All right. All right. Let's see what this fucking asshole's saying. I really don't care, but hold on a second. Why do I hear? Oh, I thought I was echoing. Let's see. Laura. What's her fucking name? Perplexed. Okay. Perplexed. TC. It's so weird because whenever I type her fucking name in it, like her channel doesn't come up. It's the weirdest thing. It comes up, but like her video has come up, not her actual channel. I don't know why that is. All right. We'll just click on this. Like I have to go to one of her videos. It doesn't look like she's live anymore on here. Oh, here it is. Okay. None of your business. None of this is your business, I'm obsessed psycho. She's so stupid. That's her title. Oh, Laura, you suck at this. It's so weird that she's going off on me. Hold on. Nice. Oh my gosh, she's like been reviewing this.
Let me try this again. Okay? What you're seeing
Why is this echoing?
bullshit. These places are bullshit. You can't get a really good quality wig for $200.
Dude, you can get a little quality, Laura, better than a fucking Temu wig, bro. Come on.
You just can't. But carry on.
I will carry on. Don't threaten me. Why do I hear myself echoing? Hold on a second. This is fucking weird. Is my phone still? Oh, that's why. My phone. It's still playing from my phone. Okay. Oh my god, this is like just such a waste of time. It's really funny. Oh my god, there's fucking ant in here. Get out of here, you little fucker douche. You fucker douche. I just find it really funny that she's so bothered by me, yet, you know, Tiffany's accusing her of faking cancer. And I'm sitting here kind of sticking up for her ass, in a sense, you know? Quality wig, like, I don't get it. How far back do I need to go? Because I really just, like, oh God, I don't even want to waste time on her. I'll go back, like, 15 minutes, because who gives a fuck? This is so weird. She's reviewing me, reviewing her.
I absolutely did. I would never do it again. Ever, ever, ever. Chemo makes your teeth break easily. Exactly. I agree, Yarn. If your teeth are brilliant white, they look fake.
I'm like
But
getting
my
confused
teeth have
now.
gotten more yellow. I didn't notice it until Sage said it. And I was like, wow, they really are. When I asked my oncologist about it, she said it happens. And it's one of those things that they won't tell you.
So did she look it up, or did she look it up, or did she talk to her oncologist?
Is she fucking retarded? What did I just say?
You said both of them.
Just said, Sage said to me, Mom, your teeth look more yellow.
Bro, oh my God. She just said both of them. We just heard it.
So I then looked it up to see if chemo
And then your oncologist told you. You also said that.
causes yellow teeth. She can't be this fucking dumb.
Oh my God, dude.
Just said it.
This is a waste of time about it, because she's given two different stories.
They won't. Please tell me where.
Look at Yarnfield in her chat. We don't care what you say, MM. Get a clue. Then why the fuck are you listening to me? Like, what the fuck, bro?
I gave two different stories. I'll wait for these what two different stories did I give? I gave the same
She just played it, though.
fucking story. You're just a moron.
Ay.
I'll tell you that
Look at us. She's still live about you with a question mark. It's been almost 3 hours.
your teeth are going to get loose. They don't tell you like a lot of things.
What are they going to sit there and list off every fucking, like, you know, adverse effect?
Yes, they should. That is one.
Wait, so your doctor didn't tell you that you shouldn't get your nails done, didn't tell you about the not, you know, being around large crowds, right? Didn't tell you all this other stuff, but you want them to list off all the adverse effects of chemo? Okay.
100%.
He couldn't even get your diagnosis right, Laura. He fucking diagnosed it 3 times. Different. 3 different diagnoses, whatever the fuck.
Right. They should do that.
Yeah, okay, Laura. They're going to tell you every little thing. Come on, dude.
You're-
You should also be, as a patient, okay, you have to educate and advocate for yourself, Laura. So, you know, you have to be your own advocate, you know, and figure out things for yourself, too. They don't hold your hand all through everything. Their job is not to tell you that you're going to get yellow teeth. Their job is to tell you that you're fucking, you know, trying to save your life. That's their job.
Your skin is
She's like, they won't tell you this. Like, they don't have to tell you this.
going to get rough, which thank God.
Look at this, Ash. And to people in chat, go be with your family. Ash, my family's not fucking home right now, so why would I fucking go with my family? Or go hang out with your dog. Why don't you go hang out with your fucking dog? Like, why do I have to go hang out with my dog? He's sleeping. Would you like me to go fucking watch him sleep? If you guys have one, or go outside and stop staying home all day, gossiping and harassing other women, but you're sitting in a chat doing just that. These fucking people, I can't. They're so dumb.
Mine hasn't.
Thanks. Ash, go fucking eat a keto fucking sandwich and take a big fucking keto shit, okay? And stare at it in the toilet, girl.
It is.
This is for people who are on it for long term, dude, like a year.
No, you're wrong again. I can't believe how many
Laura's tooth went loose after 3 treatments, guys.
facts she is stating. Like she knows what she's talking about. She doesn't have a fucking clue.
A fucking clue. She doesn't
did
have
3
a fucking
treatments,
clue, dude.
I mean, I don't know what radiation's gonna do.
Kelsey's walking her Doberman.
Then no more narcissist says your tooth was loose long before chemo.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
What?
Yeah,
I had a loose tooth that was pulled on the top of my mouth.
No, girl, you said it was that bottom one. Stop it.
Has nothing to do with the tooth that shifted that's now loose.
She said she's definitely coming next time she's in New York. Girl, pull up, bitch. Laura, pull your fucking lanky ass here.
But okay, you know. Let me also add to this. When you start chemo, they want you to pull any loose teeth. You cannot have a loose tooth going into chemo. They tell you
Liar.
to pull it. So I pulled it. It was
No, they want you to fix the infected teeth like you had, Laura.
the one that was infected on my upper mouth that
On my upper mouth, as opposed to your lower mouth.
I was avoiding getting rid of. This tooth has
For 3 years.
nothing to do with any of those.
Dude, she said one of the teeth on her bottom was fucking loose years ago, bro. I remember her saying it. In the front. It was one of the front teeth. I remember her saying it.
So once again, MM,
Ash don't understand that kids are in school because she'll never have any fucking kids. She still lives with her fucking parents. I mean, how old is she? Good Lord. Laura's teeth are not your business, MM, but my teeth are everybody else's business, right? Okay. Okay. These people are funny. Her front bottom tooth, yes, that's what she said was loose, and years ago.
Think you know
I'm gonna find the fucking clip of it because I know I probably have it somewhere.
what you're talking about, but you don't have a fucking clue.
Fucking clue.
On the bottom
Fucking
before chemo?
Yes, bro. I wish I had the fucking.
Bitch, I never had a loose tooth on the bottom. Ever.
Bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna find the fucking clip. I am gonna
clip of
find
her
her complaining about her tooth being loose, like 2 years ago.
I must have missed that. I didn't know they were my dentist.
Oh my God, bro.
Someone that I've
Nobody needs to be your dentist. You were complaining about it on a live 2 years ago, Laura.
never even seen before, spoken to before, is now my dentist. I
Oh
love
my
it.
God.
I love it.
Now my dentist.
I absolutely love
Well, you're my dentist, Laura.
of all of these people. If you went to a dentist, MM, they would pull out all your fucking teeth. There's something called dentures that I think you should invest in.
Okay, Laura, I'll do that.
Who are now my dentist? We got my
And when I do, what are you gonna pick on me for, Laura? You'll have nothing left to say about me.
dentist. We got my oncologist. We got all these people. This is great.
I would be happy to get dentures.
I never. Why do
What's
I
wrong with dentures anyway? Is there something wrong with them? Like, is it better to be toothless? I don't understand that.
have insurance? I could just go to YouTube.
Why do I have insurance? I could just go to you, Laura. You're obsessed with everybody else's teeth in this community. She really is.
Really? I'm obsessed with everyone else's teeth?
Oh, you are.
Please show me where.
Dude, all she does is talk about other people's teeth all the time.
Show me where I'm obsessed with anybody's
She's even said it. She's like, I got a thing with teeth. I'm obsessed with teeth.
teeth.
Oh, yeah, this fucking asshole.
Yeah, this is her live from today.
Yeah. I won't go over Tiffany's live.
Then Forgotten Whisper.
You know what? I'm starting to think that Tiffany is fucking not right, maybe, because, it is weird that Laura's got this whole big distraction going on, worrying about me, when somebody's accusing her of faking cancer, and she's more worried about this bullshit.
says, or desperate getaway.
Darth Vapor. Darth
Her
Vader.
doctor told her not to get any tattoos or nails done. Okay, let me start with A. My doctor never told me anything.
Well, your doctor's. It sounds like her doctor's an idiot. He got her diagnosis wrong, right?
Yep.
And then he didn't tell her that it's probably not a good idea to get tattoos, because again, the risk of infection. I just can't. I can't. Yeah, the estrogen can dominate after menopause, but she changed it, so now it's back.
Oh my God, nobody changed it. You're fucking retarded.
Laura, it changed 3 times, bro. You said it in this live. Did she not say it in this live? She said it in this live that it changed 3 times, dude. Everybody's like, "Ma'am, well, it is my business," and she puts it on the internet.
Nobody changed anything.
If what Laura's saying isn't my business, then my live stream isn't your business, right? Then why are you guys sitting in here listening to this shit? It shouldn't be my business.
My estrogen never changed. The only thing that changed was my progesterone. That
Progesterone? It's progesterone, Laura. Now you got me fucking confused. Progesterone? It's not like pedestrian, dude. It's progestin. Fuck. Now I'm fucking it up.
That has nothing to do with estrogen. Bitch, I want you to find where I said estrogen was not fueling. Show me where I ever said that. You can't.
I don't fucking care that much, Laura. I really just don't. So, sorry.
Because I never did. You are fucking psycho. And a liar.
Psycho and a liar. You are fucking psycho and a liar. Back to the estrogen dominant. She can't make her mind up. She can't.
B, my doctor never told me never to get my nails done, nor did they tell me not to get a tattoo. After
Sounds pretty irresponsible of your doctor then.
I got my tattoo
Certainly
on my
does.
other arm, I read that you're not supposed to get a tattoo during chemo. While you're
Why would you read about that after?
in the midst of chemo. Okay, I didn't know that. Cats, I've never changed it. Estrogen has always fueled my cancer. I've always been positive estrogen, always. Nothing changed anything. What did change was other things had changed.
What did change is other things have changed. She doesn't even know what, dude. She's lied so much that she doesn't even know.
Certain things my progesterone, they didn't get back, and they didn't
Not progesterone, bro.
notice until
Oh my God.
they got back my Onca score. But my estrogen never changed.
Oh my God.
But I read that.
How does she not know these things? Estrogen is in fat cells. Yeah, but Alicia, did she not fucking say that oh, I got my cancer diagnosis wrong, whatever it was, triple positive, negative, whatever the fuck it was. And then she changed it and now it wasn't estrogen fed, like, or am I fucking imagining?
You are fucking imagining, because I always said it was estrogen. Always. That part never changed.
Things here. Progesterone. It's progesterone.
Got my tattoo with Katie. Yarn, that's how I feel about all of them. When I got my tattoo with Katie for very specific reasons, very specific, which is nobody's business, but
Why are you fucking even talking about it now? When I got my tattoo with Katie for
you don't have to know what I'm talking about. This is not your business.
Oh my God.
Don't
It's not
you
my
get
business.
it, you fucking obsessed psycho slut.
I'm sorry. Oh my God, her fucking no business. You obsessed psycho slut. You can't, bro. This is too much. This is too much. It's none of her business, but she does it on a public fucking video, but it's not my business. Laura gets to decide whose business her public fucking shit is. Okay. Hold on. I gotta look up progesterone. Progesterone, right? Progesterone. Here, we'll give her the pronunciation. This way she can fucking say it right. Progesterone. Let's see if there's a fucking pronunciation for this word that she doesn't seem to fucking understand. Progesterone. Pronunciation. Here we go. Progesterone. Here, let me share this tab. Here. Oh, wait, no, I don't want the microphone. Oh, here it is.
Progesterone.
Progesterone. Ready?
Progesterone.
Progesterone. Progesterone. I can't even fucking say it right. She says progesterone. It's not the right word, bro.
You don't get how fucking stupid you sound.
Okay, Laura. I sound stupid, man. Very specific reasons. Like, I don't get it, bro.
Very specific reasons.
Progesterone.
I forgot until we were like halfway done. I was like, oh shit, I'm not supposed to get it done during chemo.
Oops. How the fuck do you forget that?
Why the fuck do you care?
Why the fuck do you share these things
it's
on
too
a
late. I told you.
fucking... She is just like a defiant public platform. Truly teenager. It's like, let me do everything I'm not supposed to do while I'm fucking, you know, getting chemo.
What was my doctor gonna do? I'm just curious. Who
What?
plays with their health like that? A liar. A liar does that.
A liar.
Okay, once again, doctors.
No, an idiot does that. Ooh, this thing's hot as fuck.
Okay, I'll be just like you. Talk about an idiot. Have you seen your mouth? Why don't you go to a dentist?
Oh my god.
Why don't
bro.
you care about your oral?
My teeth are none of your business, Laura. Oh, I didn't know you were my dentist.
Health, since you are at such a judgment of.
This just shows me that Laura has to be behind that fucking account, that fucking whatever account, Burgundy account, because they made a video like zooming into my teeth, like, oh wow, you really got me, dude. You showed my fucked up teeth. Wow.
Character of who cares about their health. You don't think oral health? Do you know what kind of cancers you can get in your mouth?
Laura, my teeth are crooked, like, and fucking stained from coffee, bro. That has nothing to do with oral health, bro.
Mouth? Do you have any idea what happens when you don't have oral health?
Laura, you need some oral, bro. You really do. Speaking of oral, you need to get some oral. Or give some.
God, you're fucking pathetic.
Well, Laura, I'm the one who's in good health right now, not you.
So now we have YouTube hypocrisy, which is a dentist. We have No More Narcissist, who's also a dentist.
How could she be listening to this and then saying what she's saying? Oh my god. Yeah, Laura had a rotting tooth for 3 years, but you know, don't worry about my fucking stained teeth, Laura.
We have
I smoke and drink coffee and can't use whitening strips. That's not oral health, Laura. I brush my teeth.
Forgotten Whispers, who's now an oncologist. Do these people not hear how stupid they sound?
After just giving a speech about how I should take care of my oral hygiene, she's fucking sitting here saying, do you not know how stupid these people sound?
I mean, really? So let's move on.
Yeah, she's...
Luda.
Well, she has enough teeth to go around, so that's why.
I have to go. Love you, Tiffany. Work is calling. Okay.
Why is she reading that one?
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
Into the Darkest. Lady R says, what?
Into the darkest. To the darkest? What? Into the darkness, probably. I'm sure that's what the name was. She's like, into the darkest. Bro, hold on a second. Did she get to this part yet? Because I need to hear her reaction to this. Whatever's gonna happen is meant to be and is gonna meant to be. Did she get to that part yet? I want to hear her reaction to that because it's fucking hilarious. Whatever's gonna happen is meant to be and is gonna meant to be. No, Burgundy Blue's never in her fucking chat ever. They only leave comments under her videos. It's really fucking weird. I guarantee they'll be under this video.
What the fuck, dude?
Look at this person. MM is the Delulu of YouTube. Good dude, stop using the word Delulu. That's so fucking cringe. And this obsession she has with you is just real weird. You're the realest one on YouTube.
Don't take the treatment that could save your life. What the actual fuck, lady? Okay. First of all.
Dude, her cotton mouth is so bad right now. FYI, when you have chronic dry mouth, that will fuck your teeth up. From your Adderall.
FYI, MM, when you have rotted teeth, you can get fucking mouth cancer. When you have
what?
Rotted teeth.
Well, Laura, you had a rotten tooth in your mouth for I don't know how long.
Your fucking hygiene is disgusting. I can't even imagine what your breath smells like.
Come smell it, bitch.
Did I get chemo or did I not get chemo? Because these guys can't decide which way they want to go. They truly can't decide if I did chemo or...
She is HER2 negative, pro-negative, estrogen positive. So negative, negative, positive. Because I could have sworn she just said...
No, I'm not negative, negative, positive.
I know, she's changed it 3 times. Laura has gone through every combination of positive and negative you could fucking go through.
I'm positive, negative, negative. Alicia claimed it right.
Burgundy was up in there today talking about crushing people. Laura's probably typing from her phone.
You just totally mixed it up.
Oh. Because you changed it 3 times, Laura. You even said it on here. Something different.
If I
Her cancer is hormone fed, but very low hormone. Huh.
Because if I did chemo, then how am I lying? And if I didn't do chemo, why are you telling me to do chemo? And I mean, honestly, every single time I've said loud and fucking clear.
This is so weird.
This is my experience.
I'm reacting to her, reacting to me. This is so weird. Yeah, she's changed it a few times. That's weird, bro. Like, that's why people fucking question her. All right, hold on. We're going to take a little short commercial break here because I need more coffee. So I'm just going to join from my cell phone here for a minute because I really...
Why are you joining from your cell phone, You're so stupid!
I need to get another coffee. Peggy's gifted
You need to
memberships.
get another coffee. You can't just hit pause or let it play. You gotta then. I mean, this is kind of like
she's annoyed that I'm getting more coffee. You can't just hit pause or let it play. Laura, I can't carry my fucking 20-inch monitor downstairs with me, and if I let it play, I can't do commentary on it because I can't pause it from my phone. She's annoyed that I'm getting coffee, bro. Like, seriously? Is this real life right now?
Like,
My coffee's none of your business, Laura.
I can't believe she's even commenting on this.
You ended up naked on panel because you just can't take a break for a second.
I wish you guys could see the math numbers floating around my fucking head right now. I just said we got to take a break, so I'm moving downstairs. And this is what she says. That's her fucking response. Wow.
Like, you're that obsessed with me that you gotta hold me to you as close as possible.
What? I'm pausing you, Laura, and going downstairs to get coffee. How is that me holding you? You told me I should play it, let it play, and go downstairs. Oh my God, bro. You can't make this shit up. You just can't make this shit up.
Dude, you're fucking whacked.
I'm getting coffee and oh my God, I'm whacked because I'm going in another room. Oh my God, this is fucking hilarious. All right, let's go downstairs real quick and get another coffee. And I also need my 3mm jump rings for my earrings, so that's what I'm doing. And my hooks. So I'm trying to get shit done while I talk to you guys. Anyway, this is why people question her, though. I mean, really, in all honesty, her story has changed it quite a few times. It's a little confusing. Like, I don't pay attention to, like, the negative, positive, negative bullshit because, like, I don't even know what it means, so I'm not going to remember it. You would have to have been through that to kind of understand what that shit means. She's coming to my door. I don't know what she's talking about. Laura's trying to, like, be funny, and she's just not, dude. All right, Laura, come over. You were already here in New York. Why didn't you come?
Oh, don't worry. I'm coming back, and I am coming to your door. Have no doubt.
Bring your fat ass up here, girl. While I was home. She's gonna come to my house, bro. Come on. Make sure I'm home this time, Laura, okay? So now she has more. Who the fuck? It looks like there was a bloodbath in my microwave. Fucking kidding me.
A fucking bloodbath in your microwave.
Oh, why don't you try cleaning it?
Well, I will clean it, Laura, when I didn't know it was there, so I will clean it. I definitely will clean it, Laura. Don't you worry about that. Somebody must have heated up something with sauce in my fucking microwave because it is literally...
Well, considering your kid is at school and your husband is at work, when was the last time you opened your microwave?
Oh my God, dude. Laura, seriously, dude? First of all, I wouldn't talk about dirty houses, just saying. But second of all, I don't know. Somebody made sauce last night, Laura, so... wow.
Nasty.
You should talk, Laura. Go look at your house.
I see someone doesn't clean up around her house.
Yeah, Laura, you got me. You're all over the fucking place. Oh, my God.
people.
I just noticed it at that moment, you know, so I mean, what would you like me to do? It wasn't there yesterday when I used my microwave. So it must have happened in the last 24 hours, Laura. And I just noticed it. How else would you notice that something's dirty? You know what I'm saying? This bitch that has fucking COVID under her fucking nails, okay? And fucking E. coli breakouts. Okay.
All right. So I was cleaning that. Tell her to come over to my fucking house, dude.
I
She
am.
could have came here.
I am. Laura, please come over.
I am. Believe me.
Like, all right, Laura, come to my house. What are you gonna do? Tell my husband on me? Your wife is talking about me online. Oh my god. Take her internet away.
This is fucking hilarious, dude. Yeah, she doesn't shower for fucking days, but she's like, oh, you're nasty? Okay. Mm-hmm.
Obsession and
I
talking are two different things.
What?
When you mentioned that Tiffany called CPS on me, to be quite honest with you. I mean, if she didn't talk about that, I probably wouldn't even be fucking playing this life. I really wouldn't fucking care. Tell exactly what medicines you're taking and what effects they could have. Plus, they'll give you handouts.
Laura, you're just not witty enough to be good at this. Just saying.
Now think about this. She had to take a cell phone just to run her mouth.
I had to take my cell phone. No, Laura, I'm live, dude. What am I going to do? Leave people sitting here in the fucking silence? Like, why would I do that? I had to take my cell phone to run my mouth. No, I'm on a live stream, bro. So, like, why wouldn't I take my phone and continue to talk to my chat? I'm fucking going to get a cup of coffee. Because it's going to take me a couple of minutes. I had to do a few things downstairs. Unlike you, Laura, I can't sit in a fucking chair for 8 hours straight and just fucking not move. I need to move around my house sometimes. I know you don't understand that. I'm by myself. There's nobody else in my house that could do things for me right now. So, I mean, this is the best she's got. It's like, oh my God, she took her phone with her. What a fucking asshole.
Couldn't just say, I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Why, though? Why would I do that? Who cares? This is the best she
So
could do.
afraid that she's going to miss something.
What? I'm afraid I'm going to miss something. Laura, I paused the video. How many times have I told you guys I'll be right back and ran downstairs? I don't know. I just took my phone that time because I knew I had to look for my jump rings and shit. I can't believe this. What a stupid thing to get so hung up on. Bro, she is not good at this. Like, you really are not, Laura. You're just not. Your clapback is fucking
right?
weak as fuck. Your clapback game is weak.
Think they give
Your reaction game, weak.
you something? Yeah. Real weird that she will address you, but still can't play Tiffany's words and address her concerns. Right? Interesting. It is.
Ma'am, let me try this again. Okay? Let me try this again. Intelligent people ignore. I ignore you most of the time. I ignore Tiffany. I don't
You didn't ignore Tiffany.
care what somebody's lies are.
Oh, Laura just made up a new rule. Intelligent people ignore her. Because she heard that on one of those, like, robotic voice fucking videos that she has. She found it on CapCut. It must be true.
That it doesn't faze me.
It doesn't faze her, but she's live right now doing this. You're going to show up at my front door, but, yeah, it doesn't faze you at all.
Only reason I'm addressing you today is because I happened to catch a few minutes of it and realized your obsession is endless.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that makes sense.
It is interesting. Look, I don't think.
So every time Laura talks about me, right, and then I respond, I'm obsessed. Nice gaslighting, Laura.
Laura's lying about her cancer, dude. Like, I don't think that, but I think that Laura, like I said yesterday, Laura's just a defiant fucking teenager who does everything she's not supposed to do, you know, and it makes her look suspicious when, you know, it's like
Please tell me what makes me look suspicious or like a defiant teenager or anything.
Laura, seriously, like, listen to the live. Have you even been fucking listening? Laura, this makes me angry. As a cancer survivor myself, I put me in your shoes. Is that a dude? If others had to question me about my illness, whilst fighting for your life, feeling sick as a dog, still report fuck. What? Still report fuck? What the fuck does that mean? Laura feels great, dude. She's traveling all over. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm not the one that's saying that she's I'm not questioning her illness. That would be Tiffany, but she's not addressing that for some reason.
I can't with her. This is why.
Which is making me question stuff.
I can't listen to this shit. She's a fucking idiot.
She can't listen, but she's listening. I mean, she has to understand why people have questions about her. Yeah, Laura, where's the 8-track that you were going to leave in my mailbox? What happened to that?
Story here.
This is stupid.
I don't care if my haters have questions about my stories.
And why the fuck are you live right now, dude?
I don't.
You do, though.
But you don't get, I'm not Alicia. I don't give a fuck. What if you guys believe
I don't give a fuck
me or not?
She doesn't give a fuck, but let's mind you, right? She did post a picture of her cold capping thing. Like, Laura, you do give a fuck. A fuck. You need to give a fuck.
That's what you don't get. That's what you have a hard time understanding. I don't give a fuck if you believe.
If this is what not giving a fuck looks like, then shit. Shit.
Believe me or not.
An 8-track is like an old tape. Like, it's like before cassette tapes came out, they put things on 8-track.
You can't grasp that.
I can't grasp it, guys.
My pincers will not
if
allow me to grasp
a lot of people here have either gone through breast cancer themselves, okay, or know somebody who has gone through breast cancer treatments, or some other type of cancer treatment, right? Like,
and everyone that's been through it knows that I'm telling the truth. I am one of the few that has told the fucking truth about everything.
I don't know about that. I don't fucking know about that, Laura. Here's an 8-track. This is what it looks like. It's like a little cartridge with a very similar tape thing on it. Laura's bringing one to my house to tell my husband. She's going to record all my lives on here. The ones that he could just fucking simply click on himself from his phone. And she's going to leave this in my mailbox. Because he doesn't know what I do when he's at work. He has no fucking idea. No idea.
Let's start.
He's like, Leanna, like, where'd you get all these candle customers and stuff from? He's like, oh my God, they must have just like magically appeared out of thin air. Like, he has no idea what I do on YouTube, guys. No fucking idea. Totally doesn't understand.
Right there.
Whatever, right? So it's like when you're hearing her or seeing her doing all these things.
And again, she's all mad. I said, I believe that Laura has cancer. I believe her. It's just that her stories don't add up, and that's why people question her. I'm trying to explain to her because she's always asking.
And you're like, wait a second.
No, she wasn't bringing up 8-track. She said she was going to bring like a CD to my house or something. I don't know. And like with my lives on it, like, because my husband can't see my fucking lives himself. He needs Laura to put it on a disc for him. She's so
second. When my family member went through that, now granted, it affects everybody different. But I'm just saying, like, when you're hearing her say all these things and you're like, wait a second, like, how do you have the energy to be, running around? Because, like, when my, sister had it, she was, like, laying in bed and couldn't even fucking move. Just like the night she supposedly got her lumpectomy, I was kind of shocked that she was live that night after having surgery. I was like, damn,
girl.
Like, that's fucking weird,
Girl, I cannot wait. Ovi chasing her down the driveway. You better share your ring footage. Oh, I will. Oh,
I mean, maybe the Adderall makes Laura like some type of superwoman or something. She can do things and like has more energy. I don't know.
I hate listening to myself, but that's kind of funny.
But, she's got to kind of understand, especially when her diagnosis has changed several times and then she quits doing chemo, just suddenly one day. Like all these things, Laura, all these things that you do, that you put out in the public, these are the things that make people question you,
Yeah.
No, ma'am. Most people don't question me.
No, Laura, only the people that follow you don't question you. Anybody that has a fucking brain is like, wait a second, why did her fucking diagnosis change that many times? That's fucking weird.
Only idiots like you question me.
I didn't question her, though. Oh, my God. I'm trying to explain to her why other people are questioning her. And I just said, but she clearly doesn't listen. She has no fucking listening comprehension skills. I clearly just said that I believe that she has cancer, but I understand why people question her.
Literally. Only the morons like you have questions. Most people know everything
Wait,
I've
so then why were you questioning Alicia, Laura? Are you a moron?
said has been dead on, and that's just
Dead on, except for, you know, that you changed your diagnosis
how it is.
3 times.
I'm sorry that you can't accept that.
Laura, I hate to say this, but I don't give a damn how much you choose to spend on a wig. shouldn't either. I don't care how much Laura spends on a wig. I'm just saying that for all the cheap wigs that she bought, she could have bought a nicer one. That's all.
I'm
I don't
sorry
fucking care. Laura could spend $4 million on a wig. I really don't fucking care.
that I am not in bed enough for your liking. I'm sorry that I
said
have
that?
bills to pay, and I did not let cancer or chemo stop me.
She's like, I have bills to pay, so I'm gonna go to a concert.
I'm sorry that that's not acceptable for you.
Who said this?
Jesus Christ.
Dude, she's whacked. Oh my god.
I mean, I think she gets mad because people also remember things that she said in the past. Like, you know, her tooth was loose. I don't know why I fucking remember that, but I do. I remember.
My bottom tooth was never loose, moron. That
Bro,
was
I
a
can't-
top tooth that was pulled. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm gonna find the footage, bro.
I'm
I
sorry.
will find
I'm
it.
not you. I have like, how many teeth you have in your mouth? 28? I have 28 teeth in my mouth.
No, you
The
don't,
one
Laura.
that is loose
There's
from
another
chemo
lie.
was not loose prior. I understand.
Bro, she just got a fucking tooth pulled, so how do you have 28 of 28? Says. It's weird. From what I heard. I only heard like... Oh my god, look, vaginal yeast is there. You can't have fun because she doesn't. Girl, please. She's a globetrotter. Laura went 2 places in the last fucking 5 years, so yeah, she's got such a life. She hung out with her one friend that she's never mentioned before until recently. Laura, do you like Dobermans? If I didn't want someone at my house, I wouldn't even have to say a word. Yeah, my dog would do all the talking. Yeah, it's not going to be fun for her. But she'll figure that out. Bring Fluffer
Because
with you, too.
I don't give a fuck what Tiffany says. I don't give a fuck what you say.
You don't give a
get
fuck.
it?
You kind of do, though, because you're reacting to this.
Like, please understand, I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. Of a gefilte fish. First 10 minutes of this morning, so she's like, Laura would have been like a gefilte fish, like comments. Okay, like people's comments from like the chat. I'm like, Laura's got double what normal humans have in their mouth as far as teeth go. Okay, that's fucking weird, but sure, why not? I don't give a fuck.
No, it's not weird. And you want to know why it's not weird? Because I don't watch TM. I still haven't watched her. Why? I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck
what the woman has to say. Just like I really don't give a fuck what you have to say. But I happen to wake up. The first thing I saw was was Corey's comment. And I was like, that's when I went into your stream.
Corey's
and then I heard 5 seconds and I saw Huck as YouTube hypocrisy or moderator, whoever it is, running their mouth. Everyone in your chat is...
Who the fuck is Hawk? What the fuck is she talking about?
It's as dumb as you are.
I had to
just
speed her up. This is like
I just couldn't help it.
I really am not going to make it through much more of this because it's so lame.
I know, Alyssa.
Like,
it was under $300. Like, for real.
Like, for real. Like, for fake.
What I saw. Yarn, we call her Ghetto.
Oh, that's nice.
I have not, and
who's she talking
let me start
about?
at the beginning.
Lori's mouth has its own zip code.
I have not asked for a dime for any of my
Her chat is gone for some reason.
cancer.
Did she put this on private?
What I
What
have
just
said,
happened?
if people want to support me, buy a candle.
Oh, fuck.
That's what.
That was weird. I like totally accidentally rewound this. I don't know what just
And
happened.
and she told me this last night when she picked me up from the airport. I was like, oh, good. I'm glad. I was like, because you and Katie were laughing at me, and I was fine.
Hold on a second. Laura absorbed her twin in the womb. That's why she has 17,000 teeth. You guys are killing me.
Yeah, you wouldn't be traumatized by it because you should shave your head. Your head is like a big rat's nest. But man, you would look ugly as fuck without hair. And with your ghetto teeth.
Lori, keep saying ghetto, girl. Keep at it.
Oh, man, you look ugly as hell with your teeth.
You know what I would do, Laura? I would ask my husband to buy me a nice quality wig so I didn't look like I was wearing fucking doll hair. Yeah. That's what I would probably do. But, you know, you don't know nothing about that. They can't come back. So, like, that's what I consider traumatic. But then again, everybody...
Okay, but you're not me. So what you find traumatic, I might not find traumatic. I lost my father. It was horrible, but it wasn't the most traumatic thing I ever went through.
Wow, dude. That's fucked up. So losing your hair was more traumatic than your dad? I can't believe she just said that. That is really fucked up, dude. I cannot fucking believe she just said that. Wow. She's like, yeah, it was fucked up, but it wasn't like the worst thing that happened to me. Girl, wanna laugh? Go do an image search on earrings. Laura's reverse searching my earrings now. I can't, bro. I can't. She wrote this. Somebody just sent me this comment. Wanna laugh? Go do an image search on MM's earrings. The exact same ones are all over Etsy. So tacky and unoriginal. My God. Can we just show what Laura thinks is tasteful? Laura, yeah, you think I'm the only person that makes fucking polymer clay, dude, things? My shit's tacky, but let's take a look at what Laura thinks is this bitch calling anybody tacky is the fucking funniest thing. Says the queen of fucking tacky. Why are you reverse image searching them, Laura? Would you like me to do a video of me making my earrings? I think I'm gonna do that, Laura. I think I'm gonna do that. Dude, they're clay cutters, Laura. So yeah, there's a lot of people, but they're not exact. You're never gonna find the exact same ones that I have, that I made, because mine are my designs, Laura. Think somebody's jealous. Bro, why would you admit to that? That's so embarrassing. She reverse image searched my earrings, dude. That's because Laura can't fucking make anything herself. Hold on, let's look and see what Laura thinks is not tacky jewelry. Let's see. Let's take a little look-see, shall we? Shall we? Hey, Laura, how are those donations going? By the way, shop metaphysical. Oh, here. Maybe I should make some of these. These aren't tacky at all. Look at these fucking things. She's selling these to people. I wonder how many. Oh, hurry. There's only 2 left in stock, guys. Ask an expert. Laura's an expert on tarot card earrings. Yeah, these aren't fucking tacky at all, bro. Those aren't tacky. Oh, Laura, your jealousy's sticking out. Tuck it back in, girlfriend. This isn't tacky, right? Not at all. That's not tacky. No. Not at all. Hold on, let's see what else. Jewelry-wise. We've all seen her fucking big bone fucking necklaces and shit. You know, but she knows. This doesn't look tacky at all, Laura. This, like, generic fucking font photoshopped onto your vessels. Not even done the right way. It's, like, flat. And not even, like, taking on the fucking shape. Look at this. And she wants to talk about tacky. Girl. Girl. Who the fuck would wear this around their neck? You want to talk about tacky. Like, do you pay attention to, like, what people are doing and, like, current trends, Laura? No. Not at all? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Let's see. Why does this go to shop? Like, mind you, she invites this shit. Where's the candles? How do you get back to your candles? Oh, you don't have a thing, so you have to go here. This is tacky. These backgrounds that you use on here, they are also tacky. That is tacky. This is fucking tacky. Baby's breath, tacky. Baby's breath in the candle. Looks like spider webs. Tacky. Okay? Baby's breath is the most tacky fucking thing I could think of. What is this thing? Like, what is that? Cucumbers. Tacky. All of this. Tacky. Everything about this is tacky. I mean, you are the queen of tacky, girlfriend. Let's be real here. Tacky as fuck. But thanks for letting me know that you feel threatened by my earrings, Laura. Thanks. Thanks. I mean, come on. Let's see. Let's see her mystery boxes. Tacky. Look at the graphic. Tacky. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is all over the fucking table? What the fuck is that? Really? What in the fucking actual fuck is going on in this? What is this? What are these worms? I don't get it. In front of a fake fireplace. You want to talk about tacky, girlfriend? We could go there. This is fucking I don't know what the fuck this is. Every time I look at one of her pictures, I really do have to sit here and go, what the fuck is that? Like, what is this red blob right here? I don't understand what this is. Is it supposed to be like decorative or what? It looks like a bunch of tape that's like peeling up or something. Like I'm lost. I'm very confused as to what the fuck this thing is supposed to be sitting on. Is that like a diving board? Like what's going on? This thing belongs in a fucking fireplace, so I'll give you credit for that, but yeah. I'm just very confused. You want to see what else is tacky? Here, we'll go to her wax pods. Tacky. We'll talk about tacky. That's fucking tacky. That is tacky. Orange juice. Flowers with orange juice growing out of them. Tacky. Okay? Rainbow colored fucking wax melts. Tacky. It's like, wow, bro. This bitch. Laura, you are the fucking queen of tacky shit, bro. You really are. I mean, you really shouldn't be talking about tacky, but
it's not your business, is it?
She's like, other people, they're all over Etsy. Yeah, dude. So was a lot of other handmade items, Laura. You think I invented clay fucking earrings? They're all over Etsy. Oh my god.
Nope, it sure isn't.
But nobody has the exact same pair that I made, Laura, because this is my design, my findings, and my card that I put it on. See, I think Laura's a little jealous because she can't fucking put a simple fucking package together that looks not tacky.
I know you have to compare everything about me. You compare to yourself. I can't just be me.
Laura, you're the one
Nope.
reverse image searching my fucking earrings, bro. And I'm the one comparing?
You can't just be you. You got to compare everything that I am with you. Now I know why you're friends with...
You are nothing. There's nothing to compare, Laura. Ooh, I just got an order. Thank you to the person who just ordered. I appreciate that. Yay! I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Somebody ordered the seashell set and I like it.
certain people. Because y'all like to compare everything that I do in your own life.
Laura, there's no comparison though, dude. Like, what I do and what you do doesn't even compare. My shit's good, your shit looks tacky. Where's the comparison?
Sorry, I don't compare myself to you or anybody. But again,
you compare
I now
yourself
know
to
why
Joe
you're
Malone.
friends with who you're friends with.
You compare yourself to Joe Malone and who else? Whoever the fuck another candle person is. Everybody has different levels of what trauma is in their, life.
Even said to her, you're an asshole. You're being really insensitive to your mom. And she told me this last night when she picked me up from the airport. I was like, oh, good. I'm glad. I said, because you and Katie were laughing at me and I was fucking dying. And she was like, Mom, I'm just going to be honest with you. I said, what? She goes, I still think you look great. I said, thank you, Sage. She's like, no, I'm being really honest. I think you look beautiful with bald. I said, I look like Grandpa. She's like, no, but I just want you to know that. I really do. I think it looks beautiful. I said, thank you, Sage, but you're my...
Thank you, Judith. I appreciate that.
Daughter. So anyway, it was the most traumatic experience I've ever gone through. Have I had short hair? Absolutely, I've had short hair. But knowing that you have to shave it because of cancer and chemo is fucked up. And everyone says, oh, it'll grow back, it'll go, okay, but having my hair off doesn't change my cancer. Shaving my head doesn't make my cancer any less. Shaving my head doesn't make my cancer come back.
Who said it did, though?
Not come back. It's not synonymous. What it does do...
That's not what synonymous means, Laura. Tom Ford, that's
Oh
it.
my God, dumbass. Yes, I know what synonymous means.
No, you don't, because you just misused it, Laura. Synonymous... Oh my God, bro. You just misused synonymous, Laura.
And yes, I placed it in the right spot, MM. I'm sorry that you're
not really, dude.
This dumb that you don't know what synonymous means. If you...
Let's rewind that right there. Hold on. We're going to hear what she said.
Is fucked up. And everyone says, oh, it'll grow back, it'll go, okay, but having my hair off doesn't change my cancer. Shaving my head doesn't make my cancer any less. Shaving my head doesn't make my cancer come back, not come back. It's not synonymous. What it does do...
That doesn't make sense, Laura. You're like, it's not synonymous. Like, that doesn't make sense there. How is shaving your head off not synonymous with cancer? It actually kind of is, because usually when you lose your hair, like, it's associated with cancer. Not always, but I'm just saying, like, how is that not synonymous? I don't think you understand what the word means, dude. You completely used it wrong. That's not what's synonymous. MM has been reviewing you reading out comments and then suddenly forgets you're reading out comments. What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my God, dumbass. Yes, I know what synonymous means. And yes, I placed it in the right spot, MM. I'm sorry that you're this dumb that
Laura, yeah, synonymous means it's the same. Synonym, Laura, same.
you don't know what synonymous means. If you listen to what I was talking about, we were talking about.
Oh, I missed a comment in my chat. Thank you. Somebody said they got their feather tray. You're welcome. I'm glad you love it. Oh, that was the one that I got mixed up. That was so weird, girl. So, not mixed up. That was the one I had to send the tracking to a different email address. That's what it was. I totally got confused. Two people that live in the same state, that had the same first name, that had the same, like, letter as their last name, ordered a feather tray, like, from me at the same time. It was the weirdest thing. I was like, that would never happen again, ever, in, like, the history of orders, right? Because they were like, oh, you know, could you send this? And I'm like, wait a second, which one is this? Because there's two people with the same name. Like, almost everything was identical, except one ordered the big feather tray and one ordered the small one. But I'm like, what is the fucking chances that this just happened? That the two people, right, with the same first name and then had the same last name initial, right, both live in the same state and both ordered a feather tray from me at the same fucking time. Like, what is the chances of that happening? Because I had to try to figure out which one of them I was supposed to send the, you know, they needed me to send the tracking info to, like, a different email address. And I was like, oh my God, I don't know which one which one it is. I ended up finding it out, figuring it out. But I was like, how fucking weird is this? I'm like, that is just so weird that, like, two people with the same fucking name ordered feather trays, you know, like every time I was looking for something to, like, differentiate them from each other, it was like, it was crazy. But I ended up figuring it out. But I was like, that's so fucking weird. Like, that's, like, what's the fucking chances of that? Holy shit.
Tiffany. And what I meant was, and what I said was, that chemo and shaving my head is not synonymous. Like, just because I had chemo doesn't mean that I had to shave my head.
And again, that is not what synonymous is, Laura. That's saying, like, police officer is synonymous with law enforcement, Laura, right? Or cop. A police officer is synonymous with cop. That's synonymous. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say here, but you're still not using it right.
That is what synonymous means. My hair was falling out from chemo, though. But shaving my head doesn't make my cancer any less or any more. But you wouldn't know anything about
What the fuck does that mean, though, dude?
that, A, because you've never had cancer. And
Laura, my dad had cancer and my mom had cancer. So stop fucking telling me I don't know anything about cancer. No, I haven't experienced it myself. Thank God. I probably will in the future because of my genetics. But, or, you know, it could be at any time. But, she's so fucking stupid. Synonymous. Having the same or nearly the same meaning as another word or phrase in the same language. That's what synonymous means, Laura. So you are not using it correctly. You are way off, dude.
B, because you're a fucking moron.
B, because you're a fucking moron.
Synonymous is like a synonym. Synonym. Oh my God, I fuck that word up every time. Like two synonyms, like things that are the same. That's...
No, it's not a cinnamon.
Oh my God, she just said it's not a cinnamon. Oh my God, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. She's like, no, it's not a cinnamon. I gotta hear that again. Oh my God, it's not a cinnamon. Synonymous is like a synonym. Synonym. Oh my God, I fuck that word up every time. Like two synonyms, like things that are the same. That.
No, it's not a cinnamon. I know you think.
I hope somebody clips this. Please, 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 somebody clip it. It's not a cinnamon. It's not a cinnamon. Laura, here's the fucking definition, girlfriend. Synonymous, okay? I mean, like, I'm not making this shit up, okay? Okay. Synonymous. Here, well, listen to the definition.
Synonymous.
Okay, that's the pronunciation, I mean. Adjective. Having the same or nearly the same meaning as another word or phrase in the same language. That is what synonymous means. It's the adjective of synonym. Oh my God, bro. Not cinnamon, the fucking food, the spice. Synonym. Good Lord, I can't believe this is. She's saying this. This is fucking hilarious.
I think it is, but it's not a cinnamon. But I guess with your teeth in your mouth, you can't.
It's not a cinnamon. And then I think we go back to my teeth in my mouth for some reason. She is fucking obsessed with my teeth in my mouth, Laura. I can't wait until the day comes I get my teeth fixed, and I don't know what the fuck she's gonna say about me, dude.
And say synonym, because you're a fucking moron.
Wait, what? She just said I can't say synonym, but she said cinnamon twice. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is fucking great. So it's synonymous with. I need to hear that in like one full fucking like thing right there. Hold on. Synonymous is like a synonym. Synonym. Oh my God. I fuck that word up every time. Like two synonyms, like things that are the same. That.
No, it's not a cinnamon. I know you think it is, but it's not a cinnamon. But I guess with your teeth in your mouth, you can't say synonym because you're a fucking moron.
I didn't say cinnamon, Laura. You did. So what synonymous is. So like two things that can be exchanged for each other. I don't know how synonymous fits in, but all right. She's still gonna fucking argue that one.
It was remind me of what I've gone through.
I want to hear her say, like, all right, so I used the word correctly. This is how, but she can't do that.
Me that maybe I shouldn't have done fucking chemo in the first place. Because that's really how I feel. Honestly, I really feel I should have never done chemo.
But you can't change that now, so, you know.
Aw, is she lecturing me? Duh.
What? Lecturing her. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you, girlfriend. Oh, my God.
I'm not, guys, just so you know, I'm not allowed to discuss my own feelings on my own panel.
Who said that?
Because MM might analyze it.
Who the fuck said that? I think that's why she didn't want to do the third treatment, is because she thought her hair was going to, you know, fall out. That's really what it came down to. Cinnamon. Guys, it's not a cinnamon. That is not what synonymous means. It's not a cinnamon.
Yes, wigs are great. Katie bought me 2 great hats. Wigs are great, but they're hot. We went to look at real ones, and they were like $4,000. Yeah.
Bro, where the fuck were you with that there was $4,000? I really need
Laura
to
in
know.
Lake Grove, MM. Why don't you go there and find out?
Oh, I know exactly where that is, Laura. That's right in front of the Smith Haven Mall. I'm going to go there. Not.
God, she's so stupid.
Why would you go to, like, one of the most expensive places, though? Like, really? Come on, girl. Wigs, Laura. That is. God, you know what? I am going to go there, and I'm going to ask them if I could go see the $4,000 wig. I want to see it. It's fucking absurd. You could get a decent lace front wig online for, like, the money that you spent on all the cheap wigs.
No, you can't. But thanks, MM.
$4,000? Girl, I don't know what kind of wig shop you were in, but I don't know. And then
I'm not even going to argue her ignorance. I'm just not.
I'm not going to argue her ignorance.
Can't.
Bro, you could get a decent wig for a couple $100, Laura. Like, I've watched videos of women who have bought decent, you know, like a couple $100 and have made those wigs look like it's their fucking natural hair. So don't tell me you can't. There's a lot of places so I'm like, so okay, so it's either get a $4,000 wig or buy a $10 Temu wig. That looks like it's a wig. Okay, I don't know. It's your fucking head. I really don't care at the end of the day. But I understand that we'll donate to women with cancer as far as wigs go. You know, like, go to the breast cancer center. Don't they have, like, wigs for women that can't, like, really afford them? All 50 of her new wigs. Yeah, like, just get, like, a good quality lace front for, like, $200 or $300, you know? Like,
why does she care what I buy? Why is she so...
I don't, Laura, but, you know, God forbid somebody gives Laura good advice, you know?
worried about what I buy.
Synonym.
Why do you care what kind of hair I have on my head, MM?
I don't care, Laura.
I think you're in love with me.
Ugh.
Really,
I'm in love with you, Laura.
truly fucking do.
She shouldn't be talking about ghetto anything. Where's all the people that are gonna call Laura out for insinuating that I'm a lesbian?
Like, they don't cost.
And I'm in love with her.
I've never heard of a wig costing $4,000, bro.
Well, you've never actually looked then, because they're everywhere. So
They're everywhere. Wigs everywhere.
before you make
They're everywhere.
comments like that, last time I checked, you haven't really looked for a 100% human hair in-person wig, because if you did,
Human hair in person wig. Laura, how do you know? You know how many beauty shops I've been in? How do you know what kind of fucking hair? I have natural hair extensions, Laura, so the wigs can't be that much. They can't be that much. Look at this person. Has been live for over 4 hours talking about you and your diagnosis. I haven't talked about her diagnosis at all, dude. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
how much they are. Why don't you go look up John?
Are you like timing me? Why are you timing me? Cats and fucking shittens over there.
I forgot the guy's name. John with an R something. His wigs range anywhere from 3,000 to 7,000. But last time I checked, I didn't realize you were out looking for human hair wigs, that you would actually know what they cost.
I'm not out looking for them, Laura, but when I used to go buy wefts of hair for my hair extensions, I would be in the shops where they sell them and look around.
That is fucking insane. Like, that shit better be made out of fucking 14 karat gold fucking.
No, it's quality. Just like people buy a Christian Dior bag or a Tom Ford bag over
Laura doesn't know anything about quality, clearly.
a Walmart bag. It's called quality. I understand.
Or a dirty Coach bag from the secondhand shop that's fucking 10 years outdated.
You know nothing about quality, but it's called Renew, Donovan, but it's called quality. I'm sorry you don't understand what quality is, but I'm not surprised.
Hair. I don't know, because $4,000 wigs, bro. Seriously, like, I'm not saying that they can't get up there and get expensive, but maybe you were looking at like a hand sewn fucking, I don't know, handmade wig. That does not.
Nothing is handmade. They're just quality. Because again,
Laura, typically when people hand sew wigs, how does she think wigs get put together? Does she think a machine makes them? Clearly, she's never watched a video of somebody hand making a wig, because you would have to hand sew that, Laura. I don't know how you think that a wig would get put together without being hand sewed.
and
And handmade is typically better quality. Like, if you go buy shoes, oh, her chat disconnected. I guarantee you she's gonna probably put this on private. Because it says, look, right here, chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Unable to connect to chat. Please try again later. She definitely put this on private, whatever. I'm kind of done listening to her fucking stupid ass anyway. When they hand sew a wig, it's going to be way better quality. Like, if you went and bought custom shoes, they're handmade shoes. They're not like the factory fucking produced, Nikes or something like that. They're hand sewn. So it's way better than buying like Nike running sneakers or something like that. Like, she's like, but I don't understand anything about quality, guys. I really don't.
understand you know nothing about.
Says the woman who, see, I told you. Says the woman who literally fucking like lives, like, everything in her Parson table fucking spray painted house. I don't know anything about quality. That's fine. That's fine that she put it on fucking private. Thank you, Laura. You did me a favor. To be quite honest with you, I was ready to end this like a half hour ago, but it's, this is a fucking waste of my day. Like, honestly. How stupid. Well, I'm glad you addressed me, Laura, not Tiffany. So now it just makes you look more suspect, just to be honest. Just being honest here. All right, now I'm going to join from my phone, guys. Because I'm so obsessed. I can't miss a second of the day here. So I cannot with this one, dude. I cannot. She's like, oh my God, I can't believe she got to take her phone with her. I don't know how people sit at their fucking desks for that length of time. I really don't. That is just way, right. Hermes bags are, or Laura, as Laura would probably say, Hermes bags. Hermes bags are handmade. That's what makes them a better quality. So the wig you were probably looking at was probably like a custom, like hand sewn wig that was probably $4,000, if it was that much. But that's typically, how it is. Like, I guess, Laura thinks she's the only person on the planet that's ever been in a wig shop, apparently. I've gone to plenty of wig shops because that's where you buy hair extensions from. Where else would you get wefts of human hair? I mean, I guess you could go to Sally Beauty Supply, but they have a very, very, very limited fucking selection. I used to go, I worked in this town called Amityville, and there was a huge wig store out there at the time. And I was in that shit all the time. It was a beauty store. So they had wigs, they had, the extensions, all that shit. I mean, probably one of the biggest selections I had ever seen in my life. And I was in there all the time. They sold hair dye, all sorts of shit. Anything pertaining to hair, wigs, they had jewelry. And I used to go in there like on a regular basis. But I've been to other beauty stores, but that was like my go-to one that I used to go to all the time because they sold the better, like hair dyes and shit that you can't get at Sally Beauty Supply. But yeah, I've never seen a wig that, I'm not saying a wig can't cost that much money, because I'm sure if you get like a really high quality hand sewn wig, you can. But I have been in those shops and I have seen human hair lace front wigs for a couple $100, dude. And I can't understand why somebody would spend $300 on, 10 like really poor quality wigs. I don't know. I guess a Timu wig is better. If that, at the end of the day, I don't care, Laura. It's your fucking head of hair. I'm just saying. I would just rather spend the money on something better quality than, $10 on Timu wigs. And I would definitely want to buy it in person because I don't know, you don't know what you're getting. I mean, you could read the reviews. All the wigs I was looking at, she's like, those are all fake. I'm like, no, they're not. I mean, Alicia has been wearing wigs. She's been into wigs for years. She even said you could buy a fucking, good lace front wig for a couple $100. Like, her wigs look good. I doubt that she spent $4,000 on any of them. That's what I'm saying. I have bought wefts of hair. You can make your own wig. You could go into the beauty supply place. You got one of those little heads, those little heads that are, I don't know what they're made out of, maybe like foam and like a linen. And then you could sew the wefts of hair onto a wig cap and make your own wig. Custom wig. Yeah, Alicia's wigs are nice. She might have spent a couple of $100 on, one of them or two of them. I've been in those stores before and I've seen decent lace front wigs for at least $200. The hair, all it is hair extensions on a wig cap. That's all it is. What do you think a wig is? And I love watching the videos of the black women doing the hair, sewing the hair in and all that shit. And some of them make their own wigs or they'll do a frontal. I love watching those videos. Wig shop near my house has human hair handmade for $200 to $400 with a stylist on the premises. They also take Cancer Foundation vouchers to take some of the cost off for free. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. She just like when Laura got fired from her job and she was like, oh, I don't, at that point in time, they were giving everybody, pretty much everybody unemployment at that point in time. And everybody kept telling her to fill out the unemployment. And she just kept coming on here. And who knows if that's true. She was like, oh, it's too much. I don't feel like doing it. And I'm like, why wouldn't you take free money from the government? You pay into it, you're unemployed. And if they're not denying people right now, even if you were fired, why the fuck wouldn't you take that? She just, I don't know, man. I've never met somebody quite like her that just likes to fucking go about things the hard way and struggle for no reason. It's fucking amazing. And all people are doing is really just trying to give her help. Laura, that's advice, bro. A couple $100 on a good like synthetic wig with a lace front. Like, I don't know, man. You're very insecure about being bald. So I think that, you know, if you want to feel better about yourself, get yourself a nice quality, you know, wig, like at least a decent quality. That's all. I don't like, I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I'm just saying it because I can't for the life of me, you know, for somebody who's traumatized, right? Saying that they're traumatized by this, you know, looking like a cancer patient. They don't want to look like a cancer patient. I would think the logical thing would be to save your money and get yourself a really quality wig so that it looks natural, you know? I mean, that would just be logical to think that, but I don't know. It's not hard. Well, it is hard in some cases because they can fight it. You're really not supposed to get unemployment. If you were fired for like some type of misconduct, you're not really privy to unemployment. Unemployment's really there for people that got like laid off from their jobs, not necessarily fired. So, like in her case, her company probably on a normal basis could have fought it because she got fired for misconduct. She broke, you know, she basically was warned, right, once, and then she got fired. So they could totally fight that and not pay her unemployment, you know? But I don't know. I honestly don't care what's on her head. Let her rock a ridiculous look. I just want to put out facts about quality, affordable human hair wigs if anyone is suffering hair loss. Exactly, KB Bells. That's it. Right. That's all. You know, she's telling people that a human hair wig is $4,000, and maybe like there is one. I don't know. I've never seen one quite that expensive. Like maybe 1,000, maybe like 15,000. I mean 1,500. I've never seen that 4,000. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. You know, maybe if you're getting like a really super long wig, you know, that's like detailed with, I don't know, styled already and all that shit. I don't know, but you can get a human hair wig for way under half of that price, dude. Way under. Just like you could go and buy a package of hair extensions for like $100, $150. Real human hair, whole entire package of it, weft. So you could make a wig or do whatever. And depending on the fullness that you want, you might have to buy 2 packages. You know. That's all. People are just sharing, you know, their knowledge on here. Nobody's trying to, you know, make her feel bad or fucking, you know, whatever. It's a Laura's head, dude. If she feels comfortable rocking, you know, a wig from Temu, that's cool. Like, good for her. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's great. I personally, like, if it was me and I had the money to spend, I would try to just spend the money on one good quality one that looks realistic. That's all. Yeah, I'm sure there's a $20,000 wig if somebody's willing to pay it. Yeah, I'm sure like the wigs like Beyonce and all them get, you know, are fucking expensive. But it's not that much money to get a little bit of better quality than, you know, synthetic hair. You could definitely get human hair for, you know, a couple $100. Absolutely. I've seen it with my own eyes. I've only had one unemployment once and workman's comp once. I dislocated my hip picking up a package of cheese. What are you, Tiffany over there? 7 weeks after cesarean. She's fucking watering her flowers, throws out a fucking hip. She gets assistance, that's fine, but stop lying, Laura. You cannot afford a $4,000 wig. Well, no, she definitely can't. Or spend $50 at Walmart for some scarves and learn to tie one. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm just saying, man, if you're that traumatized and you're, you know, that upset about it, like that's a way to make yourself feel better, is to get like a really nice quality. Of course, you're not going to wear it all the time, you know, like for when you go out, you know, like when you're leaving your house, so you have to go to the grocery store or something. One thing I want to know, because I was watching this girl's videos the other day, and she has all these people come in and they do the wigs on them. And what do you call it? She's really funny, the girl too. And she does all these wigs, and like do they stay on? Like, is there a way that you can get the wig to stay on for like a week or so? Because like she's like, oh, last time this person was in was whatever, you know, like a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, they do like the wig install. Does it stay in on your head for like a week? Could you do that? I mean, I think it's pretty cool how they make the lace front wigs. Like they put it on your head, right? And then they fit it out. They pluck out like the part, you know, and make it look like more natural and sparse where your hair would be, you know, naturally like your part and the front of your head and everything. And then they what do you call it? They like glue it on. They put like a headband around it to like hold it down. And a lot of them use that got to be spray to like spray the lace down in the front. And it's like really crazy how fucking natural it comes out. Like it's fucking cool. I love watching that shit. She can't afford one, but the fact she was shopping around for one and lamenting she can't afford a quality wig, it screams she wants her pay piggies to donate for one. Yet she will collect that money to get a $200 to $400 wig. Yep, pocket the rest and tell them all she spent thousands on it. Their thousands because that's how she rolls. Girl, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. That's why she's so fucking angry that I'm like, quality wig does not cost $4,000, girl. That's why she's so mad because she was hoping that people were going to be sitting there going, oh, let's donate money for her wig, towards her wig. Because somebody gave her $2,000 already towards a fucking cold cap. So why wouldn't some other sucker out there give her $4,000 towards a wig? Then she'll go buy a fucking $400 wig, if even. And then, you know, yeah, the rest will go in her pocket. Because that's Laura's hustle right there. It's so funny because somebody else was commenting, a friend of mine, we were talking yesterday, and they were saying the same fucking thing that I said yesterday about, you know, Tiffany being ridiculous, thinking that, look, Laura's fucking not sophisticated enough, like I said yesterday, to pull off a scam to that magnitude where she's going to like drag her daughter into it and, you know, go to the treatment center and take pictures. Like, come on, dude. You know, Tiffany, you think Laura's smart enough and sophisticated enough to pull off a grift? And the other person that I was talking to said the same fucking thing. They were like, Laura's like things are like short, quick and short. She can't pull off something that long of a scam. It's like a quick short thing, you know, where it's like, oh, I need this. You know, it's not even like, I don't even want to call it necessarily a scam. It's more just like a manipulation for money. It's like a quick, like, here, I feel bad for me in this situation. And hopefully people donate money kind of thing. That's what she does. That's her fucking grift, if you want to call it that. Okay. That's her grift. She does not have the mental capacity to pull off a fucking, you know, months-long cancer scam on people. Like, she just doesn't. And keep up with all of it. I just read B. Ferg's pinned comment, the image of her running from Ovi. Girl, she comes here, you guys will see it. That's all I'm saying. My ring gets my whole front yard. You'll see Laura fucking running with her fucking old Coach bag and her Uggs in like July. First of all, next time Laura's coming up here, it's probably going to be to go get her kid from school. And that's not even, she ain't going to be anywhere fucking near me because her kid's all the way the fuck upstate. Okay. And like, girl, please try coming here. Just fucking try it. Fucking try it, please. See what happens. Like, what does she think she's going to do showing up at my fucking house? I'm just curious. What the fuck do you actually think you're going to do at my house, Laura? You think I'm going to let your fucking stupid ass inside? I mean, how exactly do you think that you showing up at my house is going to go down for you? I'm just curious. You think you're going to step foot on my fucking property and walk away, I should just say, and walk away in one piece? Like, you really fucking think that? You're going to come here and I'm just going to sit here and be like, oh, I'm so scared. Laura's here. Like, I really need to know what the fuck she thinks she's going to do once she fucking gets to my house and how this shit's going to go down. What did she imagine in her brain? I need to know. She's like fucking MGL telling people she's going to show up at their fucking house. Little fucking short troll. What are you going to do? fucking get out of here, dude. She's gonna sit outside and wait for your husband to pull. And there's some creepy shit like that. Fucking weird, bro. The day I feel like I need to go to somebody's house over like YouTube, I like, please log me the fuck off. Like, that's when you know you need a fucking log off boo-boo break, Laura. You really do. Like, and again, all these threats of her doing these things, does she think that this is going to make me not talk about her more? Because you're not going to sit here and fucking threaten me and think I'm just going to back down to your fucking stupid ass. I don't know what world you're living in, but yeah, don't work like that. But I do find it funny, and I'll point it out for like the 30th time during this stream, is that she's sitting here wasting her time addressing me, right? Who she says is obsessed and talks about her every single day, okay? But she totally fucking ignores Tiffany's, who's literally, I mean, Laura, you say I say the same shit all the time, so I don't know why you're all of a sudden addressing it. Tiffany is claiming that you're fucking, like, that's a pretty fucked up claim, dude. She's claiming that you're lying about your cancer. And there's clearly people believing her in her chat. And you are addressing me, who's saying that I don't believe Laura's lying about her cancer. I don't. I just think that Laura, it's the way Laura presents things and says things and does things that make people question her. I mean, I literally stood up for her in a sense yesterday, not, you know, for her necessarily, but just for the truth, dude, because I do feel like, you know, it's kind of fucked up to accuse somebody, right? If I'm going to stand up for Alicia and say that it's fucked up that Alicia's fucked, you know, people are doing that to Alicia, then I'm going to stand up in the same situation, even if I don't fucking like you. You know, to sit there and accusing somebody that they're not actually going through what they're going through. So I keep it 100 over here, whether I fucking like you or not. I don't think Laura's lying about her fucking cancer or anything like that. What I think, have I questioned her? Yes. Have I questioned things that she has said? Absolutely. Because their stories never line up. But I know why that is, because I was friends with her. Laura's stories don't line up because she doesn't listen. Okay. She gets shit wrong all the time. And I think it's mainly her fault. You know, it's Laura. I mean, look at when she's just trying to cover like a true crime case and how that goes. You know, think about that and how that goes. What do you think's going to happen with something like this? You know, what do you think the outcome is going to be? Laura's not going to fucking remember her ass from her elbow. I mean, let's just be real. So, I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of it is her misinterpreting things and saying things wrong and not listening to advice of doctors, or maybe not even hearing the advice that they're giving, which I'm not even blaming her for, because you know what? It's fucking overwhelming. Okay. When you go to the doctor, it's why I always tell everybody, I told Alicia and I would tell everybody, if you're going through something like that, bring somebody to the doctor's office with you, or tape record it for yourself, you know, not to fucking play on YouTube, but, you know, because it is overwhelming. That's why I used to record some, you know, especially towards the end, my mom's doctor's appointments, because, you know, it's overwhelming, dude. Even for me, it was overwhelming. I can only imagine for her how overwhelming it was, you know? So I'm not even blaming her for not hearing things or not remembering things, but she forgot a lot of shit. But I do find it weird that she's worried about addressing me and my stupid bullshit when you have somebody who's sitting there literally fucking, you know, accusing you of lying about cancer. I mean, and grifting off of it. You're just going to let that go. Why? I'll tell you why. Because Laura knows I ain't going to do fucking any, you know, fucked up shit to her. Tiffany, first of all, number one, Laura's not going to go that hard at Tiffany, and that's why she's ignoring her. Because I told Laura's ass the last time she got into it with Tiffany. I was like, girl, that Tiffany ain't the one. Tiffany ain't the one. Okay? If you think my boot's on your fucking neck, shit. You should fucking meet Tiffany, Laura, because she's the one who'll be going out and fucking contacting your mom and shit. You know how she is. You know how she is. And that's why Laura's not addressing her. She knows I ain't going to be fucking with her. You know, Tiffany will be showing all their messages, and Laura ain't going through that again. She ain't going through that, because trust me, there's definitely messages there. Tiffany's a lot smarter than Laura. You know, Tiffany plays chess, and Laura's playing fucking checkers. So Dude, I do not know who fucking used this microwave last night, but god dang. You know what I'm saying? One of them's playing chess and the other one's playing checkers. So I'll tell you right now, Tiffany, if she went back and talked to Laura, she did not share the same things that Laura shared with her. So I guarantee you Tiffany has shit on Laura, but Laura ain't got much on Tiffany. And that's why she's keeping her fucking mouth shut and not saying anything. Is that a hole? Sorry. You know, cleaning my microwave. You know, what I don't do. I just can't believe what the fuck happened in here. It looked like a massacre. You know what I'm saying? Like, Tiffany definitely has some shit. I can promise you that. Fucking A. This thing's like stained now. Great. There's like a piece of plastic on the top and it's like stained. I don't know how I can get this off. Maybe I'll try Mr. Clean Sponge. That has a tendency to get things off. Goes to the same account. What is that? That's not me. Make sure you're on all. Hold on a second. Oh, mother effer. Yeah, this shit's stained now. Great. Kidding me? Vinegar and water. Like the metal part, it cleaned off fine. It wiped right off. It's the freaking... There's like a little plastic piece on the top and it's not coming off of that. I don't know what the fuck this is. But anyway, I can't believe this. I don't know who did this. I have to assume it was my husband because I don't even know if Jesse knows how to freaking use a microwave. Or if he could even reach the buttons. It had to be my husband. Now that I'm thinking about it, it had to be. They're like the messiest cookers, these two. I swear to God. Like, my husband will make eggs, and I'm like, how do you manage to get the eggs all over the fucking stove, dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you manage? Like, I swear to God, I think he gets more egg on the freaking stove top than he does on the pan. In the pan. It's like, what the fuck are you doing while you're cooking? I don't understand it. You like what do you call those chefs? Like a fucking hibachi chef, like flipping the fucking eggs over your head and shit. Like, what are you doing, bro? That the eggs are all over the stovetop. Jordan, who is it? Jordan Howard has a great video, shows how to clean stained plastic. Okay, cool. Well, the rest of it looks beautifully clean. I don't know what that plastic piece even is. I wonder what that is. What is this shit? This thing's a little stained too. There's nothing more disgusting than a fucking dirty microwave. Like, seriously. I use my microwave for my coffee, so all the time. We're all good. We all good. Remember back in the day when they didn't have these like trays in the microwave that rotated? Like, what did we do back then? Like, there was a time in life where we didn't have that. My mom's microwave when I was a kid did not have the little rotating tray. Remember the first time I saw that shit? I was like, oh my God, it's moving. Like, the tray's moving. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, a better. Hold on, I'm going to screenshot that. Jordan Howard. I don't know if I could take it off, though. That's the thing. I've seen ones where people use, like, they clean, like, old plastic and restore it. And they use, I don't know exactly what it is, like bleach maybe. And then they put it out in the sun and it, like, restores it to, like, white. But I don't know if I could, like, remove this piece. It's, like, literally on the top of the microwave. And it's, like, I don't know where it would disconnect. Is that a button? I don't know. Whatever. I mean, is it the end of the world? No. Yeah, I guess, right? You had to rotate your own food. I never rotate anything in the microwave. I'm like the worst with that. I really am. The microwave. Microwave. I feel like air fryers have taken over though, and like I don't know, people don't use microwaves as much anymore. My microwave, my mom's microwave had a problem. You know, my microwave came with like a metal rack, and I'm like, I thought you weren't supposed to put metal in the microwave. Like, why? I don't even know what it's for. I have no idea. I don't even know where the rack went. It's probably in the drawer under my oven, but like, or my stove. But like, I'm like, wait a second. I thought you were not supposed to put metal in the fucking microwave. Like, did I miss something here? I don't know what you would use a rack for in the microwave. I've never used it. I've never seen anybody use it or talk about it. Like, it's just one of those things, like, you know, there's just those things that you just don't know what it is. And you're like, okay, I'm going to hold on to it, but I just don't know why. That's one of them. Because I have no idea what the fuck you would need a rack for in a microwave. Convection, maybe it does. I don't see a button on here or a setting on here that says. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, maybe it does convection, but I don't see a convection setting on here. So I'm like, I don't fucking understand. I guess I would have to look up my model number and see like what the features are, because I don't have, although it does have baked potato, but I guess you could put a baked potato. Sensor cook, sensor reheat, auto cook, snack menu, melt, soften, auto defrost. Like, there's nothing on here that says convection. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't know this, but for even the polymer clay, because I never use the convection feature on my stove, because I'm like, I don't know. I feel like when you look at the even with the air fryer, when you look at the package, they don't have the instructions for that. Like, they just have like the regular, you know, like the French fries. And boy, are those fucking wrong. The French fry package, it says on here for the air fryer, right? It says, hold on a second. It has everything. Oven bake, okay, pan fry, air fry. And it says to put them in for 6 minutes. No. In an air fryer? No. I guess if you have like 5 French fries, yeah, then in 6 minutes it'll probably cook them. But if you're trying to make enough for your entire family, then yeah, that doesn't really work. 6 minutes doesn't really, like, if you fill the pan, you have to like put them in for like almost 20 minutes. Ask me how I learned that. We've had to do it several times. Using my mic. I don't know. Everybody made such a big deal about air fryers when they came out. So I finally got one, and I like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. But like, I'm not like, oh my God, how did I live without this thing my whole life? Like, I'm not all that impressed with it at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why everybody made such a big fucking deal about them, because it really isn't like the food is like coming out that much fucking better. Like the French fries, they're a little better. The one thing that I thought was good is I put Elio's pizza in there. My son didn't like it, but I like my pizza a little crispy at the bottom and like kind of soft in the middle. And so the Elio's pizza, I felt like came out like, okay, you know, it wasn't like the best, but it was good. I mean, it's Elio's pizza at the end of the day, so it's not going to be that great, but in a pinch, if you're hungry, you know, Elio's pizza is good. But I wasn't like, I don't know. So far, everything I've put in there, I'm not like all that impressed, I guess. People act like air fryers. No, nothing's going to replace deep frying. I have a deep fryer downstairs too. It's just like lugging all that shit out. Like, oh God, I'll just eat the oven baked French fries. Like the French fries, when I put them in the air fryer, I don't feel like they come out all that much different than when I put them in the oven, I guess is what I'm saying. The food tastes gross quick when air fried. I do like the rotisserie chicken option. I'll never use that. I appreciate my pressure cooker. Now that's my lifesaver. I have no idea why you would use a pressure cooker. I have no idea. Dude, my mom had every kitchen gadget you could possibly think of. I mean, she used to have a chicken rotisserie like thing, fryer, whatever the fuck it is, right? And she never had a pressure cooker, so I really don't know what the fuck they do. Like, and I don't know why you would use it. What is like the use for that? Oh, pot roast. That's probably why she never made pot roast. All right, that makes sense then, because we never made it. Like, she would use what do you call it? What do you call these stupid little things? the thing that Tiffany cooks all her fucking meals in, crock pot. She would use like a crock pot, but not a pressure cooker. I don't think she's ever used one of those. I never used my air fryer. Really? I mean, we've been using it like a lot, you know, because it is good for like just throwing, you know, chicken nuggets in there, French fries, pizzas, you know, the little bagel bites, like just to make snacks in, really. But I don't know. I haven't cooked like full meals in there. I feel like it was like a big craze. Everybody got like super excited about it, and now it's like kind of like I I I don't know what the difference is between air fry and convection. Like I'm still trying to figure that one out. I think it's just the fact that the fan stays on. I don't know. I really don't know what the difference is. My hubby uses the air fryer. That's what I need to do is put tater tots. I haven't, dude, I cannot find tater tots. Every time I'm at the store, they're like out of tater tots for some reason. I prefer tater tots over French fries or those little, you know, those little, oh, they're so good. They're basically like a swished tater tot. They're like a little round, I think they're called crowns. They're made by this, what's this brand? Ida, something, Ida. Hold on. The same brand that makes in the red bag. What the hell are they called? Orida, Oregon and Idaho. They have them. They're called crowns, so they're like flattened potatoes. Like they're kind of like flatter tater tots. They're so good, and I haven't fucking found them anywhere. They stopped selling my favorite vegetable thing. I think it was Steam Fresh used to make this thing called Bavarian. It was something Bavarian, and it was with spatzel in it. It was like string beans with spatzel, and I haven't seen it in a good year. I'm like, why would they stop making that? That's so good. I wish I had like a recipe so I could just like make it myself, but it was so good. They put string beans and like little things of spatzel in there. I haven't seen it in the longest time. I'm like, why does everything good have to go away? I love string beans. I swear to God, I could probably just like heat up a thing of string beans and just eat them by themselves. I love them. I like a lot of vegetables though. I make those sprinkled with a little taco seasoning. You know what I want to try in this thing? The air fryer? Stuffed mushrooms. I bet you those would probably come out good in the air fryer. My mom pressure cooked plums for plum jelly. The whole stopped and blew up. See, that shit would scare the fuck out of me. Pressure cooker. A lot of people use pressure pots for resin, and I'm like, so I don't know, man. Like anything that's like pressurized like that, I have like this weird fear of. Just like the propane tanks. I am like terrified of propane tanks. Like, you guys have to see me driving to, you know, like Walmart to get a propane tank for my barbecue. Like, I'm having a full fucking on panic attack while I'm driving because I just hate having that thing in my fucking car. Because I'm like, I cannot stop thinking in my head that this thing could blow up like and kill me. So like I'm like a fucking wreck whenever I have to go pick propane up. I hate it. I just fucking hate it. I'm like so worried that it's gonna like fall over or like the nozzle's gonna turn on or like something's just like, or it's like rusting. I'm terrified of those fucking things. I don't like being near any type of gas tanks. Like I just have this weird irrational fear of fucking pressurized things. Metal, I guess. You grew up with pressure cooking. That's so weird. I guess it's like popular. Dude, I swear to God, my mom had every fucking kitchen gadget you could think of. When I was doing her house, I mean, she had like 12 freaking crock pots. I had to give some of them away because I was like, dude, I don't like, why does one person need this many crock pots? But she had freaking everything, my mom. Everything. Like, I gave a lot of it away. I'm kind of sorry I did, but I just needed to get rid of shit because I couldn't, you know, fit it all in my house. Her kitchen was by far the hardest room to go through because there was so much shit, you know, and she never had a fucking pressure cooker. I've never seen one in my house. I mean, my mom had a legit fucking meat slicer. Who has that shit in their house? You know, like the ones that they have like the deli, like that you know, they put it on like the thing and it's like a metal thing and they use it to like slice like meat at the deli. She fucking had that, dude. I mean, she had everything, bro. I'm telling you. And the one thing she didn't have, I guess, was a pressure cooker because I'd never fucking seen one in her house. Like, I don't even know what it is. Pressure cookers were scary back in the day. That's the thing I would be afraid of, it blowing up. Even with the stove, as we've been talking, I told you guys, we get oil here to heat our house. And where I grew up, everybody had, like, the town I grew up in, everybody had oil because, like, they didn't have gas lines there. But this town has natural gas lines. So, you know, we're like one of like 2 people on my block that still have oil. You know, most people have converted to gas. So we were just talking about this the other day. My husband's like, you know, he's like thinking about converting to gas. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm like, it just scares me. You know, I'll never get a gas stove because that's like terrifying. I've heard like horror stories. My mom's aunt actually died from, well, she was old. I mean, she was an older woman, but I forget exactly what happened. I think she left the gas on in her stove or something, and she went to like open the stove and the oven, and the fucking big fireball came out of the fucking oven, and like she went on fire and she died. And like that's just, so yeah, I'm good on that. But like even with the gas stovetop, I don't know, it just scares the shit out of me. Scares the ever living shit out of me. Like outside on the barbecue, I'm still scared with it, but like at least it's outside. So I'm scared of like a gas leak. But I mean, you don't have to have a gas, stove to have gas heat. But I'm just saying, like, if it's hooked up, you can get gas stove. But I'm like, dude, I'm like terrified. Like it's an irrational, weird fear that I have of gas. Do you guys do electric heat mini split? No, we have oil here. So we have an oil burner downstairs. It's like the oil goes. So like in my basement, most people's houses are like this here, but I don't know. There's a giant oil tank, huge. And some people's are outside. Most of the newer houses, and when I say newer, I'm talking like built in like the 1970s and so maybe a little later, have them in the basement. But older houses, like, older than like the 70s, maybe 60s, they have them outside the gas tank. You'll see it on like the side of people's houses. But yeah, our house has it downstairs, and then they come, they fill your tank up, and then it goes into the oil burner, and it heats your water, and it heats your what do you call it? Your house too. It goes through radiant heat, which I personally like prefer because I can't stand forced air. Like I've been to people's houses that have that forced air heat, and that shit is fucking horrible. I would die if I lived in one of those houses with that. The air is so dry, and like my allergies, it would be bad, really bad. Where did we stay recently? Oh, my in-laws have it. They have the forced air, and like every morning I woke up, my nose was so stuffy because the forced air heating is just, the whole time we were there, my nose was like stuffy. I don't know what it is, but rural house is propane. Wait, your house is heated by propane? I miss my gas stove. Electric sucks ass. I've never cooked on a gas stove, so I have no idea what the difference is. Because ever since I was a kid, my mom was kind of scared of gas too. So she's actually one of the only ones in my family that has an electric stove. Like all my other aunts cook on gas, except for one, I think. All my other aunts have gas stoves. My mom always had an electric stove. And it is kind of a pain in the ass because like the one thing I would think is I would like better about a gas stove is just, I hate the flat, like it was a little better back in the day when they had the heating elements on the stove, like, yeah, they were a pain in the ass to clean, but like the glass top stoves are so fucking annoying because every time you're cooking something, your pans are like sliding all over the fucking place. It's so annoying. Like I constantly have to sit there moving my pan back onto like the burner. And I just feel like when you have like a gas burner where it's sitting on that little, those metal pieces, like your pan's not really going anywhere. It's staying there. Even on the old school, like metal coils that they used to have on the electric stoves, those used to like sit on there. better. Like the pan wouldn't move as much. But the glass top, oh my God, it's so annoying. The pans spin around. So like you constantly like have to hold everything while you're stirring it or moving it. And it's a pain in the ass, And it's like really the only thing. Like my son's been cooking his own eggs. So like he's just learning. And he's like having so much trouble because it's like you think about it, it's a lot of coordination. Like we don't think about it because we've been doing it for so long. But for a kid, it's a lot of coordination to just like be able to flip an egg over, you know? So he's like cooking on it, like this fucking pan spinning all over the place. And I'm like worried about him burning himself because the pan's moving and he has to keep moving it back on the thing. And it's just like, that's the only thing that's the only complaint I have about the electric stove. Otherwise, like I wouldn't even know the difference with the fire on, the gas stove. I would just think, I guess things heat up quicker on a gas stove because it's like direct fire, just like a barbecue, I guess. How the barbecue just like heats up like pretty much instantaneously. It's not like you have to preheat it. Because like on mine to boil a pot of water, forget it. It takes forever. It's like you have to sit there waiting for the freaking thing to heat up first. But the newer ones are better. Like back in the day on my mom's, holy shit. I remember I used to light the cigarettes off my mom's, the coils on her on her fucking stovetop. You used to have to like sit there and wait for the stupid thing. Like if I couldn't find a lighter in my house, I would light it off her stove. And I couldn't, it was so annoying. You had to wait forever for it to get hot enough just to light a cigarette. I think they're a little better nowadays. Like they're not as it doesn't take as long to heat up, but I would assume that that's probably one of the only benefits about cooking with a gas stove. Because like what other difference would there be? I mean, heat is heat. My oldest sister used to heat up tortillas on an electric stove directly on the element. That's so funny, Beaver, because I've seen videos of people doing that. Like so many videos of people doing that. I haven't seen one of those. They don't make those anymore, right? Like the little coil. I haven't seen one. I'm pretty sure like every electric stove is glass top. The only thing I like better about obviously the glass top is easier to clean, but it's really not though. Because like they get the water gets like stained on them a lot. It's weird. Even if you're just boiling water, I guess maybe I have hard water. It gets these like rings that kind of like from the water that burn onto the stove, and you like have to sit here with a scraper to get them off. And it's like it's a real pain in the ass to keep it clean. That's another thing I don't like about it. But I guess the other ones are probably a pain in the ass too because you have like the metal thing there. But I do like it though because like when it's not on, it's like an extension of your countertop. Like I probably do more prepping and shit on my actual stove than I do on my countertops. Like I could prep my food right next to, like, say if I'm only using like one pan, I could prep my food right next to it on the other burner that's off, where it's like easy. This way I don't have to carry things from like my countertop to my stovetop. I use my stove probably more than I use my countertop. It's so weird. They are gross on tortillas. I'm like, sis, we're Mexican. Get yourself a tortilla pan. Yeah, right? That's why restaurants always, it's faster. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, if I was like really super into cooking, I probably would. My friend has the sickest thing in her kitchen. She has the pot filler that comes out from behind her stove. I love that. Like the thing for the water. That's pretty cool to have. But I'm like, it's cool to have, but her kitchen's not that big. Like her sink is literally right next to her stove. So I'm like, what do you really need that for? Like when they have them in like the big kitchens, I get it, but I'm like, when your stove is like literally like 2 feet away from your, sink, like, I don't know if that's necessary. I saw a thing no, it wasn't tortillas. I saw a video of this girl the other day. I want to try this. She was making, because I love Greek food, like Greek, what are those things called? Holy shit, I'm having such a brain. Panini, like, not panini. What the fuck are those things called? The bread that they use for, like, gyros. Why can't I think of the name? She was making those things the other day, and she used, like, 3 ingredients. It was, like, eggs, flour, and I think, like, Greek yogurt. And they looked like they came out so good. Oh, I need to try that. There's a meme floating around. of Sasquatch sitting on a zebra saying, meanwhile in North Bend, what? What the fuck? Just in case my son was bitching about radiation yesterday. I never knew there were so many issues with it. What do you mean, radiation? I make corn tortillas all the time, but I need to try flour. How do you do the corn? I love tortillas. I could like probably when I was a kid and my mom used to make tacos, or we like would go to like Mexican restaurants, like I would just eat I called them cooked napkins. I don't know why. That's what we used to call them, cooked napkins. I'm not sure who made that name up. Maybe I did when I was a kid. We always called them cooked napkins in my house. Like we never said tortilla. We called them cooked napkins. And I'm not really sure why that is. If that's like offensive, sorry, because I really had no idea. I don't know. Like that's what we called them in my house. I don't know where it came from or where they got it from. But my mom would order me like, oh fucking, like, you know how they have the little tortilla, thing, like my mom had one of those and I think I got rid of it. Oh, I might have kept it. I don't know, because I like making tacos. It's like the tortilla dish, like to keep them warm, the little like plastic dish that you put them in with the cover. And I used to order like a whole thing of just that and eat those. I could eat them like just with nothing on them. I used to love those things. Tortillas. I don't know why we called them cooked napkins. Cooked napkins, like what the fuck? I don't know where that came from. Somebody made it up in my house. I don't know if it was me or my brother or I don't know. I have no idea where that name came from, but they're good nonetheless. Pita bread, that's it. The girl made the pita bread the other day. She had like, it was like literally 3 ingredients. I saved it. It was like corn, not corn, sorry. It was like flour, eggs, and then some Greek yogurt. And they like came out, so they looked so good. So good. The one thing I can't take, you guys know I'm not like big into food, but the one thing I can't take is these people that make these fucking weird videos. There's this one girl who showed up in my feed one day, and I'm like watching all her videos, and I'm like, what the fuck? She literally cooks everything in like one pan. Like every meal she makes, like if she's making like some type of pasta dish, it's disgusting. She'll like put dry pasta in like a pan and then just cooks it all in like one. It's just like nothing ever looks like mixed or like appetizing. I'm like, ooh, I feel bad for her husband. Like she has to eat all this shit. Like everything's just like she throws in like globs of stuff. Like just like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you're cooking, like some things you need to like disperse the ingredients evenly. And it's just like, it's all just like thrown in there. Like it's disgusting. It looks disgusting. Some of the shit that she makes, like she'll just like, I don't know. They make it all in like a big casserole dish, I guess, or like a pan. And they just like throw shit in there. It's like, they'll put like spaghetti and then they'll just pour like 2 cups of milk in there. And I'm like, ugh. And then they just dump cheese on top of it. And it's like nothing's like, I don't know, it just doesn't even look like it's like appetizing once it's done. Is that what they're called? Dump meals? They're fucking gross. Fuck that shit. I understand if you're making like a Mexican dip and you're layering things, like that's totally different. Like you put down like a layer of beans, shit like that. But like not to make like baked ziti, like to cook the freaking, ugh, cooking it in milk, like macaronis and milk, like no. I lived in Jordan. Get out of here. For 10 years, I know how to use a pressure cooker. All stores are gas, but you have to buy tanks. Pain in the butt. Oh, so they're like propane then, probably. Where you actually have to buy this separate thing. Used to make Syrian string cheese together, and I still remember to this day. It was such a cool thing to watch families coming together to cook. That is pretty cool. I've been picking up some fried bread at Fix Eggs in the morning. Indian tacos. I never heard of that. That's interesting. My mom used to sometimes make like the pasta herself. She had like the little machine that you can make like your own fresh, pasta. I told you guys she had fucking everything. She had like the little, we made, what did her and I made years ago? We did the manicotti. So we did manicotti as people say. But we made it all in, we made like the shell from scratch with the flour and all that shit. And then we rolled it up and made our own cheese, ricotta cheese with everything, or as people say, ricotta cheese. I don't know why my family, I think it's like a Brooklyn thing where they change all the C's to G's. I don't know why that is. So if it's like manicotti, they say manigot. If it's cannoli, I still won't say that. They say cannoli. I'm like, it's not a G, it's a C. I don't know. I think it's like a Brooklyn thing because I've never heard, or it might be like a New York thing. See, that's when it's okay to say, okay, this is a New York thing. Like Laura says, she's like, oh, we said the R word, so it's a New York thing. No, no, no. That was just a 90s thing. But when you do certain things like that culturally, like where my family says manigot instead of manicotti, that's like that's like their family, or maybe I don't know. A lot of Italian people do that, so it might be like a Northeast thing, a New York thing. I don't know, but everybody's so creative. Yeah, exactly. Pasta is easy to make. That's why I don't understand. Like, why not just boil pasta and then add it? I don't know. They cook it all in like the oven, and I'm like, ugh. I mean, I don't know. I've never tried it. So I don't know how it comes out. But when I see this lady's finished meals, I'm like, yeah, no, girl. Those don't look good. A lot of this shit looks like horse shit, like puke. It's disgusting. My stepbrother does that, man. I got like, yeah, it might be like an Italian thing, like a shorthand thing. I'm not really sure why they do that. Because my dad comes from the Bronx and he didn't say that shit. He didn't say manigot. Manigot. So every time I go to a restaurant, I always have to like remember, like if I ask for like ricotta, because that's not how people say it. That's how we said it in my house. But when I would go to the restaurant, I would have to be like, can I have ricotta? Like, or if I ordered manigot, I'd have to say, can I have manicotti? Because I'd say manigot. And sometimes people would look at me like, what the fuck is that? We don't have that here. I don't remember seeing that on the menu. Because my mom would do that. They always say cannoli. I can't do that. I say cannoli. I like cannoli. They all say cannoli. I'm like, cannoli? It's not a G. Like, that sounds so stupid. We make cannolis too at my house. I love cannolis. Oh my God, I could eat them. Like, I love them, especially when they have a little hint of like lemon in the filling. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. I love manigot. I love homemade noodles for chicken soup. I've never tried that. I don't like chicken, so I would never eat. That's how I say it after people say manicotti. Yeah, manicotti. Manicotti. I be like, that's how I try to say it the right way. Even when I go to like this weekend, I ordered what people would call mozzarella sticks, but I call them mozzarella. Manigot. Sorry, I just muted for a second. I had a fart. No, I'm just kidding. I was talking to my husband. He's like, who are you talking to? I'm like, let me think of a good excuse because I don't want him to know I'm on YouTube. What could I say? Don't tell him, Laura. Don't tell him I'm on YouTube. My God. My grandfather's from Upper Up, Pittsburgh, and his mom was Italian, but my grandmother and the rest of my family was from the South. Hey, there's Italian people everywhere. You mean the husband that doesn't know you go live? Yeah, that husband who's never home when I'm on YouTube. That guy. Yeah, that guy. He's never here when I'm on YouTube. Honestly, I don't care if he's here. It's Jesse. I try not to go live when he's here because he'll freaking be. First of all, Jesse's the biggest ham in the world. Okay, that's what my mom used to call you. If you like love the camera, she'd call you a ham. That's my son. He's a ham. He fucking loves like he is such like a ham. That's the only way I can explain him. Like if he like asked me to take a picture of him, he has like a certain vision in his head, already. Even last night, he's like complaining about I don't know. I have some old picture of him on my screen on my, my laptop in the background. And he was like sitting there searching for like so long for me to find like the perfect picture of him. He's such a ham. If he knew I was on a live stream, he would be, trying to get attention, like acting like he likes to make people laugh. So he'd be doing stupid shit. But he's a Tasmanian devil. Like once he gets home, he's like, Mom, can we do this? Mom, can I have that? Mom, can you make me this? Mom, can you? And it's just, there's no way I would ever be able to be live without him interrupting me 100 times. But also just like, I don't know, he's home. Like, I don't want to, it's not like I fucking sit there every second with him, but it's just like, he's home, we're usually not here. We usually have to go to hockey or something, but he is a ham and a half, my son. He like loves being on videos and cameras and shit. Like he loves it. He makes the funniest videos though. I do have to say he makes some funny videos. It's so funny because me and my brother, I got to show him one day because my parents always had a camcorder when we were kids. And me and my brother used to take it and make like these funny like shows and videos and shit. And I'm like, oh man, we would have loved to have like these phones and everything. It is fucking amazing though how these kids like figure this shit out. Cause like Jesse edited this video together. He made a couple of them. I guess he uses that CapCut thing. I don't really use that one, but like I couldn't believe how good he did it. And I was like, he's only like we didn't edit videos when we were kids because there was nothing you could edit a video. So we would just make the video and that was it. You had to watch the whole thing, Like I cannot believe, or you kind of had to edit it while you were going in a sense, like, but I can't believe how these kids like figure out all this shit. Like he does some like good, like clips and stuff. I'm like, wow, I'm pretty like impressed on how he like figured all this shit out. Like they're way smart. Like I can't even figure out half the shit that he figures out online. He was trying to explain Fortnite to me the other day because I was like, dude, I don't understand these games that they have. Like when we were kids, you played Super Mario Brothers, you started the game and then you finished the game and that was it, right? Like there was an end in sight. You get to the next level or whatever. Like Fortnite to me, I'm like, I don't understand it because I'm like, they're just like, it looks like a guy running and then they're just throwing things out. And all of a sudden there's like a wall there and there's like a thing. Like, I don't get it. I just don't even understand it. So he's trying to explain it to me. And I was like, oh my God, like he's showing me all the different things. And I'm like, dude, like this is so involved. Like you could probably just spend like 5 hours just trying to like pick your character out. Like that there's so much shit in that game. I mean, it's just like endless. Like it just seems like it goes on forever. And he's always like, oh, I lost. And I'm like, but how'd you lose though? Because like you didn't really lose because I'm like, think about back in the day when you played the original Mario Brothers, you had 3 lives. So you had to use all 3 of those lives. If you had 1 life left and you made it all the way to the last board and died, you would have to start the entire game over from the beginning. Like, think about that. That's like, I remember we were at my neighbor's house. He had a party and he got to the last board on Super Mario Brothers. He had 1 life left and he died. And like, we were all like watching him and oh my God, we were like, oh, he's like, oh my God. Cause it was really hard to get to the last board on Super Mario Brothers, like almost impossible. And I'm like, I don't like these games. Like you have like unlimited lives. Like you die in Fortnite, but you could come right back in 2 seconds. So he's like crying about like, oh, I died. And he's all mad. And I'm like, but you can't come right back. So like, what do you mean you died? I don't know. I still don't get it because I'm like, well, it looks to me like all they do is run around and shoot each other. And I'm like, I don't know. That doesn't look fun to me. Even like Tomb Raider, I used to play Tomb Raider. That was like one of my favorite games. Like you had to accomplish something each board, like each level. You had to like do certain things and follow a certain path or whatever, right? To accomplish something. And I just like these new games just make no sense to me, like Minecraft and all that shit. Like, I don't like, is that really even a game? There's no like challenge to it because it's like you have unlimited lives and you just like it goes on forever. Like, where's the end of the game? I don't get it. Oh, they made a horror movie copying the Blair Witch Project. What a fucking shit show that movie was, right? I remember when that shit came out, it was like, oh my God, oh my God. It was like that. When I walked out of the movie theaters, I'm like, that was the dumbest fucking thing I think I've ever seen in my life. It sucked. It was horrible, but kind of genius at the same time. The marketing, everything that went into it, I mean, I could appreciate the art aspect of it, but it was a kind of stupid movie. Like, it's definitely not one of those movies that you're like, ooh, let's watch the Blair Witch Project again. Like, I think everybody probably watched that movie once and then that was it. It's not one of those movies like Goodfellas that you're going to like watch a million times and memorize the fucking lines to it. Like it's like the Blair Witch Project. Like I saw it, done. Don't need to see that again. I want lefse. What the hell's that? With butter and cinnamon. I love cinnamon. Cinnamon. I love cinnamon. Cinnamon. I never seen the Blair Witch Project. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. It's literally like somebody walking around with a phone or like an old school camcorder, taping themselves from like below and like breathing heavy. Like that's the whole movie, or at least that's what I remember. And it's like you're gonna get a fucking headache because the camera's all over the place. It looks like a 3-year-old filmed it. It's terrible. It was a genius idea in the sense of the marketing and the way that they drew everybody into that movie, but otherwise it is a bad movie. Like it's not a good movie, you know. The whole premise of the concept of it was good, right? Like what they did surrounding the movie, but the movie itself wasn't that good. Oh, phyllo dough. I gotcha. I remember seeing a snot nose on a commercial for Blair Witch and said no thanks. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. You know, it's terrible. Like I don't even remember much of the movie because it was so bad. Like, it was almost as bad as Geely. I remember me and my brother went to like Blockbuster back in the day and we were like, let's go find the worst fucking rated movie and watch it. Like we went through this period where we wanted to watch really shitty movies. So we went and got Geely because that was like the worst rated movie that year, or maybe it was like a couple years prior to when we actually rented it. Holy shit, dude. Was that the most painful fucking movie ever to get through? I mean, it was terrible. I'm like, I can't even believe that this movie made it to like the fucking like theaters. Like it's that bad. Like it was so fucking bad. So bad. Like I've seen better straight to like, tape movies than that shit. I mean, it was so fucking bad. Like there was no chemistry between Ben Affleck and Jennifer, whatever the fuck her name is, J-Lo Lopez. It was so bad. And like the whole storyline was horrible. Like I was like, dude, my brother watched it all the way through. I think I left at like the last, and it was long too. Or at least it seemed like it was longer than it was. I was like, dude, this is the most horrible fucking movie I think I've ever seen. Horrible. The whole story was just so stupid. I mean, everything about it was stupid. Everything. But like there was no chemistry between the cast. Like I was watching a video the other day. I can't stand J-Lo. I just like I'll put that out there. I hate her. Like I not hate her because I don't know her, but you know what I'm saying? Like I can't stand her. Her and fucking Beyonce for some reason. I just can't stand them. J-Lo is like definitely at the top of people like singers that I fucking can't stand. I don't know what it is. I just don't like her and never did. I'll admit she's a beautiful woman. She's absolute, she's stunning. She's gorgeous. But like her as a person, as an actress, I think she's a horrible actress. Like I just think she's like completely lacking in the talent department. And I really can't understand why she made it to the level that she did. Because most of her lyrics, most of her songs aren't even sung by her. you know her acting is terrible. It's awful. And people say her dancing is really good, and I'm like it's all right. Like it's like Beyonce. I can't stand her either, but come on, Beyonce's a performer, dude. Like her performances are amazing. You can't deny that. I don't care for her music, but like necessarily, but her performing ability is amazing. Just like Britney Spears. Like Britney Spears isn't the best singer, but she's a performer. She can perform. She could dance. She could put a show on, you know? But like J-Lo to me, like I don't even think she's that great at dancing either. I'm like, she's kind of just like mediocre to me. And I don't get it. But yeah, she just, I don't know. Oh, but Selena, she was good in that movie. I will say she was good in that movie. I saw that movie and she was good in that movie. But I think after that, like, I don't know, she didn't really play any movies. She didn't sing in Selena. That's not her voice. She lip synced that whole movie. But like, she wasn't terrible in that movie. Like, I don't know. Every other movie I've ever seen with her, like, I feel like she's just terrible in the movies. Like, I just like, it's almost like she's the same person in every movie. Like her character, like I just don't feel like her acting abilities are all that great. Like, you look at somebody like Johnny Depp, who like just, I mean, look at the characters that he's played and how different they are, and his like range. You know what I'm saying? He has such a range of different like characters and everything. Where like her, I feel like it's like the same person all the time, just in a different movie. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get her. I don't get it. But anyway, there was this video the other day, and it was it was kind of funny. This guy was like reviewing, I guess. So she came out with another album, I guess recently. I don't know if it was like a year ago. When I say recent, I don't know exactly when it was, but like, um, she decided like literally to make a movie about the album like nobody asked for. Like she even said it. She's like, this is the album that nobody like wanted or asked for from me. Cause like, I don't know. I don't think like she's not that type of person that's like, ooh, J-Lo is dropping. Like, look at it. Taylor Swift drops an album and people are going fucking crazy. Even Beyonce just dropped a new country album and like people were going nuts over it. But like J-Lo is dropping an album, nobody fucking cares, really, And, nobody's like excited about it. So she made this like whole movie, and like the whole movie is like so narcissistic. Like it's all about like her and how like great she is and how much she's done for other people. And it was just really funny watching it. And like Ben Affleck's in some of it, and he's like getting really like deep into like his feelings, and she's just such an asshole towards him. And I still feel like they're like Geely, like they just don't match up. Like I don't see the connection between them. Like when she was with A-Rod, I was like, okay, that makes sense. But like her and Ben Affleck, I just like, he's so like, I don't even care for him that much. I think he's an asshole, but like, I don't know. He just seems, I can't see how they match up there. I just can't. Even him, his acting is like 10 times better than hers is. I don't even like care for him as an actor. Yeah, I mostly like documentaries too. I know we're the worst. Our friend the other day, my son's hockey coach, he was like, he was like, "You never saw, what movie was it? Superbad?" And me and my husband look at each other. We're like, "Nope." He's like, "How the fuck have you never seen Superbad?" I'm like, "Because we don't watch movies. I haven't watched a movie in like 20 years, dude." Like me and my husband, the last movie we went to the movie theaters to see was the Notorious B.I.G. movie, and that was the only time him and I have ever been in a movie theater together, ever in the last how many years? 12 years, more than that. Neither one of us are like movie people. Like I used to be, just because my brother was really into movies, and so I saw a lot of movies growing up because my brother was into like old crazy movies. He was like a big movie buff, my brother. Me, on my own, I'm not into it. Like I'm just not. I like movies, don't get me wrong, there's certain movies, but like if you ask me what was out in the movie theater right now, I have no fucking idea. I don't even know if I haven't seen a commercial for a movie in ages. So I don't even know what's going on as far as movie theaters go. Like, I'm like, are movie theaters still even around? I hate going to the movies more than anything. Even when I was in high school, my friends would be like, "We're going to the movies tonight." And I was like, "Call me when you get home." Cause I could not sit still that long and like focus on a movie, and then everybody distracting me, like the sounds of the movie theater, the people crunching popcorn in your ear, the fucking, I hate it. I hate the whole fucking experience. Like to me, that's like torture to have to go sit in a movie theater. It's so loud. The fucking speakers, ever since they put that like Dolby surround sound in the movie theaters, like I hate it. I hate the loud sounds. Like it stresses me the fuck out, like especially if you're watching like an action movie where there's a lot of like whooshing and fucking like bass and shooting, and I hate it. I fucking hate it. And I can't stand the sticky floors. I just hate the whole experience of going to the movies. So I used to always be like, you guys can go to the movies and call me when you get home, because I am not going to the movies. I hate sitting in the movie theater. But the worst part is the other people. I can't stand other people talking. I can't stand hearing other people eating. Like, and then when phones came out, forget it. Cause that was like, I was gonna kill people. I'm like, I'm gonna like be that asshole that's like homicidal in a movie theater. I'm gonna be on the news because you're like trying to focus on a movie, and like people are like taking their phones out and like typing on them, and the light is like distracting. Oh, terrible. Just terrible. I hate movie theaters. So I'll watch a movie at home, no problem. But I just hate going to the theater. Like I hate the whole experience. Like there's nothing pleasurable really about going to a movie theater. Like the seats suck. Everything sucks. It's just terrible. Even they made like a really nice movie theater years ago over here where they actually even served alcohol, and I still fucking hate it. Take the road less traveled because there's less people. I don't like the movie theaters because the whole place will be empty and people will come sit close to me. Oh, I hate that too. That's the other thing I hate, when there's no seats, when you get in there late and then you have to sit in the front row and your neck is like bent back for like an hour and a half. You're like, oh my God. I just like, I don't know. There's just something about the whole like thing. I just can't stand it. So I really like try to go to the movies as least as possible. When I was a kid, I hated it too, but I got dragged along with my brother and my parents and everything. But holy shit, I just like, I don't know. When I got into like high school, I realized that I just hated movie theaters. And I was like, I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Like, it stresses me out to go there. I get like anxiety when I'm there. Why am I putting myself through this? Like, and I'm not like one of those people that needs to see a movie like ever. Like, I'm not like, oh my God, I gotta see this movie. Like, if I happen to catch it, I'll catch it. But I'm just like, whatever. And I especially stopped going when, like, I think it was like the early 2000s, when I felt like every movie that was coming out was like a fucking remake of something else. It was like, oh, wow, okay, Dukes of Hazzard remake. Oh, look, they're remaking this movie. Like, who wants to, go watch like worse versions of movies you've already seen? Because 9 out of 10 times the remake sucks. Like the fucking Willy Wonka one. That one I was excited about because I'm a huge Willy Wonka fan. Like since I was a kid, that's like my favorite movie, hands down, from like childhood. And I went and I was like so disgustingly disappointed with that movie that I was just like, I cannot believe like that's 2 hours of my life I could have been doing something productive and I'll never get back. It was just such a bad movie. It was so badly done. It was horrible. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm done with the remakes of movies. Like, why would you destroy such an amazing movie? You took an amazing movie and you fucking destroyed it. I'll never do it. It's one movie I'm shocked they never did a remake of. Why have they never done? Well, I think I know the answer because I recently saw it in a video, but The Wizard of Oz. Like, with today's like special effects and shit, they could probably make a really fucking cool Wizard of Oz movie. But now that I'm thinking about it, I saw a video about this recently. I got sucked into this like Wizard of Oz fucking rabbit hole on YouTube. Like finding out what happened to the ruby red slippers and all that shit. I think it's because they can't. Like, I think there's some legal. I think legally they can't, which is why you could do an adaptation of the movies, like The Wiz, like Michael Jackson did The Wiz, but you cannot. You could use the characters, I guess, right? But you can't use the script again for whatever reason. You can't remake the movie. I forget exactly what the reason is, but there's a reason out there that they can't. Titanic was a good movie. That's actually like the last movie I think I watched. When that whole Titan thing happened, that the Titan thing that happened last like June, I think it was, the sub that went down and they lost it for a couple of days. And then it exploded because it was like completely unsafe. Well, like I was watching that, and then all this Titanic stuff started coming up on YouTube, and so I rented Titanic on here and I watched that. That's a great movie. I mean, it was a really good movie, and who doesn't mind staring at Leonardo DiCaprio for like an hour and a half? It's like, I just feel like the movies that come out nowadays, like there's just no like, I don't know. I miss like the old movies, like Fight Club, great movie. Like so like such an original idea. Like, I feel like I'm so done with like recycled ideas, or just stupid ones. But like Geely, the new Ghostbusters. See, like, I don't want to see the new Ghostbusters. Don't ruin Ghostbusters for me. Like, Ghostbusters to me is the original four guys, Bill Murray, whoever they are. I don't know all their names. Dan Aykroyd, right? Didn't he play one? I don't know the other two guys' names. Rick Moranis. And then who was the other guy? I can't think of the other guy's name. Egon, is it Egon or no? Yeah, something like that. The guy with the glasses, I can't remember his name. Like, don't ruin that for me. They come out with a new Ghostbusters and it's women. Like, lame. I don't want to watch it. Lame. I'm good. No thanks. Like, why are we ruining Ghostbusters? Why are we doing that? Why? Just leave Ghostbusters. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. They ruined it. They're rebooting Melrose Place. Like, even that shit. I tried watching the reboot of Full House and it was terrible. Like, it was just horrible. I was like, yeah, no thanks. Stop it. I heard they also did a reboot of Boy Meets World or something. And it's actually like doing well from what I understand. Leo is too boyish for me. He does not age. You're so right. Just like Nas. Nas, the rapper, that guy does not age. Like they're like you look at Snoop Dogg, he looks older, you know, some of the old school people from that era. Nas, that guy hasn't aged a day. Oh, Romeo and Juliet soundtrack was fire. That was a fucking great soundtrack. From that was a great movie. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, where the fuck are the movies like that nowadays? That movie was amazing. The way they did that. Like, totally not my typical type of movie to go to, but like nevertheless, a great movie. You know, it was cool how they made it like modern day. I don't know. And the friggin' soundtrack to that movie was fire. It was fucking amazing. There's so many good songs on that. Anyway, all right. I really have to pee, so I'm gonna end this because I don't want to urinate myself. Sorry about the TMI, but it's true. All right. Anyways, wonderful talking to you guys again. Laura, I don't even know what to say to you anymore, bitch. Fucking show up at my house. Fuck you. I know you're probably listening still. Suck a dick. I love how she put her shit on private. After reviewing my shit, she puts it. She's just such a clown, bro. Like, I just can't. I fucking can't with her. Anyway, hope everybody has a fucking wonderful day. Go out and get some fresh air. Laura, that includes your ass too. Go out and get some fresh air, bitch. Anyway, I'll see you guys sometime in the near future. All right. Gotta go. Peace.